Hello. Hi. Welcome in. Hello, 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 hello. How's it going? Hi, Ano. Hi, Nat. Hello, gamer. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. So last time I started this Canto, I was able to get decently into it. I got, yeah, like to 12. My end goal, though, is to get, hopefully, I'm gonna go as far as I physically can today, I think, is more what I'm gonna say, instead of setting any specific end goals. I'm just gonna go until I don't think I can go anymore. And we'll see how far that takes me. I'll try not to stall as much at the start. I will do a little bit of it, though. But generally, these guys are looking better than they were before, but it's still these guys that are just better. A lot more of them are level 40. Unless unless, like, the grind is worth watching, I'll let them sit here for now. Because the ones I really need to level up are these two, you, and then you. Which I don't think I can do. Yeah, I only have these down here, which I don't really want to use. Considering everybody else is already so close to the level requirement, level cap, I don't really see a need to do that. Actually, I think I should be fine. Or I don't have the game on screen. Click the wrong button. I clicked the wrong button. Thank you for letting me know. I was like, okay, cool. Professional, by the way. I thought it was intentional. It was, yeah, no, it was intentional. I went through that. You know, I was seeing if you would call me out, that's all. Nothing else. Nothing at all happened. Anyways, you know what? I think I have enough of that there and enough of those there. I may as well just, click this button a couple of times. I see, very smart, Midgerer, I know. Just keeping you on your toes, you know? I'll click it like twice, and then this isn't enough, but I may as well just see where that puts me. Bonk bonk. 37. Okay, so if I do the same thing, if I do it twice for, okay, got it. You know what? While I'm gonna wait a little bit longer to give people more time to arrive, I'm just gonna do quick, just level stuff. Since I have enough of these, and I have enough boxes over there to justify this decision. Like, I think I should be fine. So that I can also have these guys to play around with as well, instead of just doing, instead of just doing the same team you're used to seeing. You matter next. Cool. Alright. I'll do that for 11 of those. I'll go here. And I'll do that. And then I'll just turn these more into that so that I can, yeah, so that I can keep spamming this just to get people up to level, up to the requirement. Because I don't want them to be under-leveled if I do want to use them. So I'm just gonna try to get them where they should be. I think that's almost there. I'll save on it by going here, and then instead of doing that one, I'll just do this one. Skip it for 4 instead of 6. Which saves me some while I go to upgrade to the max level cap. Okay, cool. Oh wow, that was like just enough too. Okay, cool. Granted, they're still worse off in up-ties, considering this one has up-tie 4 on 4 of them, and this one doesn't have up-tie 4 on any of them. But it's fine. I should be okay. I already have 3 at level 40 out of the ones that I require to get there out of 6. So 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. By the way, here's a question for people who actually know these things. when it comes to... I'll use like 3. I still want to save some of these just so I can use them during stream, besides just for this. For people who know, like, how good certain things are, right? Like, for example, like how good certain characters work together. Is she a good addition for Rupture, or should I have, not Rupture, Tremor, or should I have another person to apply, like, who applies the most Tremor as just like keeping the count and potency up? Like, is she good for that role? Because I normally have her on here just for that role, just to keep Tremor potency up, because mainly this whole team is centered around these two, which is why it's a mix of Tremor and Burn, because of the whole Tremor Scorch thing that they have going on here. Yeah. In my opinion, T-Corp Dawn? Okay. Oh, I also have these I can clear out as well. T-Corp Dawn, let me take a look. T-Corp Dawn right here. Okay. Gain +2 count of Tremor. Okay. Gain aggro. Lots of Tremor. Okay. Yeah, no, she should definitely just do quite a bit of Tremor. Okay. Hello, Pumpkin. Time Memoriam is fun. Is that a specific thing? Or like a specific character skill, or something other? Okay. Right, I was upgrading people. You're the farthest behind, so I'm just gonna... Bonk, bonk. There you go. Status on her S3. Okay, got it. Click, view, S3. Time, okay. Does not take any damage as long as this effect is active. Stores all damage received instead. Combat ends if there's only 1 count left of this effect. The effect triggers Tremor Burst after dealing 100 plus stat. Okay. God damn. Huh. Well, shit. That one is nice. It's specific to T-Corp Dawn and Rodia, I believe. Could be wrong. Well, I can check that one because I do have T-Corp Rodia on here. Borrowed time. Yep. Time Memoriam. Yep, or whatever. I don't... maybe save some shards for Walter's for Regret Faust. She's one of the best Tremor units. Okay, got it. So, I'll take a look at her right now. As a nuke, if used correctly. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. So I should be saving up for her instead? If she's, like, I'm guessing she's good for Tremor then. I'll have to read this. Game for Tremor account. I'll do that one so I can at least see. Oh, wow. I'll use that even on Clash Lose. Okay, cool. Just be careful not to trigger it too early and keep an eye on Tremor count. I've done that several times. Yeah. I always like characters where you have to, like, keep watch on what they're doing. So this character is good for keeping... Oh, yeah. This character is good for keeping Tremor up, then? Huh, alright. Well, that's good to know. Because, yeah, keeping Tremor high is the main thing I really care about, so that I can worry less about who's keeping it up, you know? So I can just have that, like, security in somebody's managing it. So, Adore Blossom Faust, cough, cough. Wait, why? Does she do something for me in that sense? I mean, she has a shit ton of burn count. She also lowers enemy defense level on Tremor Burst, if I remember correctly. Oh, really? Nice. You want it high for capsules conditionals, I assume. Yep, that's exactly it. I just want a Tremor and a Burn person to buff these two. These two are mainly him, though. I'm building a team around one unit, and this is the unit who does Tremor and Burn, so I want a unit that does a lot of Tremor. Like a lot of good Tremor, and one that does a lot of Burn, but I already have Fire Fist, so I'm fine. Don't Tremor Burst increase stagger threshold? They do. They make it so you can stagger quicker, I'm pretty certain. It was part of keeping attention for certain IDs because, you know, she goes boom at 30. Yeah, I've had that happen to me before. I remember the first time I used her, I was like, I'll watch it, and then she died that turn. Also, just on her Tremorous from Teammates Alone, nice. Okay, well that's very good to know. Also, never forget... I don't trust that one. I feel like that's a setup for a joke. I feel it in my soul. If it's not, I'd be very surprised, but it feels like one. That should be fine. No, that is a genuine skill name. Okay, got it. I was like, that sounds like a joke setup. But I am surprised that it was not. It says 3 for Reindeer Ishmael. Oh, right. Luckily, I don't have that one. I have all of these ones, just not that one. Wrong button. Drive. Okay. Luxavision. Oh, okay. Well, shit. That's gonna make my life easier. Hello, what's the background noise? That is a fan that I have going, because it's very hot. But I can turn it off. I already have 3. I already have 2 other ones going. I have a fan, like, right behind me that is very loud. Because I need it. I need it to live. Oh, and Honglu. Oh, wait, what with Honglu? Sorry, and also, I have to read the Twitch end. Sorry, I missed a couple of things. I'll read back. I'll see what I missed. There's also a Season 4 Faust Ego called Everlasting. Good Tremor Ego. Really good synergy with Regret Faust. Well, that's good to know. Season 4 Faust Ego called Everlasting. Okay. Dispense. Season 4. Not that one. Am I blind? We'll see. Nope, Everlasting. There it is. On use less than 8 charge, on use at less than 8 charge, one shot Gregor or Heathcliff if they're on the field. Oh, wait, really? Oh, God. Time Duck. Oh, right, yeah, she's a part of the, you can tell because of the gear work. Well, shit, okay. Oh, I know what she's supposed to be. I know that one from the Mirror Dungeons. I see that one. I get it. Okay, I'll have to get you up because you're still so underleveled. So very underleveled. Holy shit, you're underleveled. Hold on. I'll save you. I need to just Ooh, Muller Otis. Yep, I've been using her on that team as my, like, Tremor lifeline to at least keep Tremor count decently okay. Granted, I know I'm not using her properly. Like, I can just kind of tell. But, she still works, so... 40, 40, 30, 30, 32, 40... It's just these 3 that need to get up. So what level are you currently on for Canto, for Canto 5? I am on level 13. Mr. Pilot is where I'm on. So I will be doing that one in just a moment. I think, you know what? I'm just gonna... I can get more of that in a minute. I'm just gonna spend it twice so that I can keep people's upgrades up because I would like to use this team eventually. Remember, folks, no spoilers. Yep, this is why we have mods that if you try and spoil anything, you'll get banned forever and never come back. Okay. I still have 5 of those. If I do this, that's 18. Okay, yeah, no, I should be fine. Still have 5 of those, enough for pushing through stream, and if it comes down to it, I will just make sure I can keep going. Alright, I'm just setting up this team for stream to give some extra time. Spoiled equals banished to the Shadow Realm. Exactly. Those who spoil gets into the outskirts. So real. Kill them. They will never be seen again. Exactly. They'll go to the farm upstate, and they'll never come back. Actually, can I just get the same effect with less? No. It's just worth doing that. That's just more worth it. Okay, that's 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 30, 30. You're more important. Dump that in there. I think if I just spend, first time viewer, I left stream for a moment and came back. How to lose 22 modules in the span of a minute? Okay, this should be enough for stream. This is how. I got a battle skipping. Yep, I just skipped battles quite a bit so I can get people in a decent position to maybe use them. Skipping Luxes. Yep, I just did a lot of Lux skipping. Mainly because I was just trying to set these people up for stream. Because I want to use them. They're cool. But I think I'm gonna have to wait till next time. It demolishes module stockpiles. It really does. I normally like to set much higher than this amount, but hello there, Aurora. How's it going? It's going all right so far. I was able to push this team a little bit farther this time around. Generally, I got 40, 40, 40, and 40, but these two are still 30, which I think is manageable, but I don't think so. Maybe? I don't know. I'm iffy on if they're still in a good position right now. I'm guessing not, though, so I'm gonna leave them be. Fair enough. I never skip Luxes, but I can understand the need to, especially for stream engagement. Yeah, because I'm mainly just doing it to upgrade these people while I stall for a little bit of time to give people a little bit more time to show up before I actually start. I personally do the 26 lunacy refresh once per day. It's just it's just worth it. Oh wait, which one? I think I might know that one. Zwaish and Thumb Soul should be enough to solo, to be honest. Probably. You think I should just try them? See if give them their chance? Considering who I have in here. I mean, Gregor's fine. You'll help. I think I'll let these guys try. Like the 26 lunacy, what's it? Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that one. Okay, got it. Refills your entire bar for basically nothing. Yeah, okay, well, that's good to know. I kind of always avoided that one because I was like, oh, I'd rather use a box. Okay, got it. Alright, I think it's time to push on forward. Considering some of the IDs you have, I think you're fairly set for now. Alright. I'll give second team a chance this time around. It's the B team stream. Alright. I thought for sure you'd be dead.
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 관측.
Oh my god, Pilot, hi Pilot, I can't believe you lived. I'm really shocked. Okay. Oh, alright. Take your votes, everybody. Let's see. Let's see if he lives to the end of this Canto. I have a feeling he won't. I have a feeling he dies in like 4 chapters. That's my, not chapters, sorry, 4, like, different things. Not even Cantos. Just 4 chapters of this Canto. Like, in the next 4, he's dying. Bro, with that awful perm. Yeah. I mean, it fits the area, okay? We're by the ocean, his hair looks like seaweed. It just makes sense, okay? He's on theme, that's all. Please don't let us lose another LCCB member. I have a feeling we might. Oh god.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
아, 뭡니까? 그 노골적으로 실망한 말투는.
Don't be so mean to my guy, okay? He's spending his final days helping us. What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다. 다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
Yeah, no, he's so dead. He's basically done every death flag I could possibly think of.
우리가 지난번 작전에서는
Another TV show pun. God
안 좋은 꼴을 당했습니다.
God damn it, Pilot. You're gonna die. I'm sorry. He's so over, right? He has the next thing he's gonna do is talk about, like, his family or something. And then that's it. That's rap. He's gone. He has too much joy and whimsy for this world. Also, hello, Ricardo. Welcome in the stream. So luscious. Thank you.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
I'm only a week away from retirement, right? I'm your biggest fan, guys. I'm a week away from retirement. That's it. He's dead. Ricardo, like the penguin. Is it bad that I've not seen those movies? I think I know what you're referring to. I have not seen those movies. I've never been a big movie person or a TV show person. I got like too fallen into doing one very specific thing when I was younger. It was neither of those. I would play like the same game on repeat. I would play, what's it? I'd play like Halo, like all the Halo games on a loop for such a long time when I was younger. Because they're like the only games I really like enjoyed to play that I had, you know? Like they were the only things that because what's it? I mean, there's a penguin named Kowalski, not too far-fetched. Yeah, okay. I think it was Rico. Okay. I love penguins in Madagascar. New members stream idea, we'll just watch penguins in Madagascar.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
대파괴 시간이군.
Don't kill him yet.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
조심해야 해. 우리랑 이야기할 때는 주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것 같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
Hello, Don Quixote, Limbus Company. I know, it's here.
주어 말입니다.
We're talking to Pilot right now, who I've decided within the first 5 seconds that he dies. Oh, thank you for subscribing, Don. I very much appreciate it.
소드 과장님이시죠?
Oh.
소드 씨가
Wait, she lived?
과장? 승진한 건가?
I feel like she's totally dead.
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히
Oh.
LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에 아슬아슬하게
Holy shit, she lives? Oh my god. What the fuck? I thought she died.
추서된 건 아닌 듯.
Oh my god. Sinclair, be happy.
여러분을 만나뵙고
You
싶어
did it.
했는데
She lived, Sinclair.
임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
Wait, doesn't that mean that Effie could have had a chance? Totally not. I mean, if you remember what happened to him, I don't think he was making that one. She was hurt, but he was impaled. Yeah, no, he was impaled through he got skewered. There was no shot he was gonna live that one. A hole in the chest isn't exactly too livable, comparatively. But maybe. He also got his, I think he also got his head, I think Otis killed him as well, put him out of his misery.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
If you go back to the art of him being impaled, it was even worse. Oh god, poor guy. Yeah, no. Saudi's just the only one who lived.
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘하십니다.
I'm so shocked she lived. I was certain that she died.
그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라.
This is the city. I'm pretty sure there were ways. Probably, but not any. We can't have anything in the city. Yeah, but it's more likely that he would have died, or if he was to have lived, it would have been worse than just dying. Well, we can only hope that Saudi lives on further. Hopefully, the way that she lives on further is to never interact with these guys ever again. Just don't ever interact with the sinners in person, and she gets to live. Moral of Canto 3, never trust a cult leader, no matter how hot they are. I don't agree that she's hot, but that's because I hate her. That's its own thing. I'm very incredibly biased against Cromer, okay? I think she's... Bro, I thought Cromer was hot, right? I think she's despicable. I can't. She has, like... I would say red flags, but that's way too big for a flag. I mean, the amount... like, that was more than a flag. It was something red, I'm not certain. Maine did not have life insurance, I'm sure. He's 100% dead in absoluteness. Yeah, he couldn't pay for that shit. He couldn't go to the hospital. I like red, but not that kind of red, right? She's like 1% as hot as my glorious goat Gregor. That much I agree. Gregor is I think the two most attractive characters are clearly Gregor and Otis. I think that one just makes sense. Yeah, Sinclair, what's your moment? Pilot produced a piece of old, folded up paper and began reading from it. Otis W, I like her a lot. She's really goofy.
저희 B4 팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그 길을 따라 우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
Gregor and Otis, there's just something about war veterans for you, huh? I mean, I don't know. They just, like, it's not my fault they were made so perfect.
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서
You know those gargantuan naval flag posts? Yeah, Cromer had several of those instead of red flags. Exactly. If Cromer was a Vixer, she would be called the red flag. So real. Holy shit. Oh my god. I love the Cromer slander. She's a bitch. I'm glad we all agree. New subscriber. Yeah, I saw it earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in.
희생이 자랑스러워?
Oh? Oh, now it appeared. It took a second. It took a while, but now it's here.
진심이에요?
자자 이스.
Cromer's like 60% legs. I do not understand how she can exist. You know those like pants that come up like really high, those like old person pants that come up really high and make your like chest look really tiny? She needs those because her legs actually do come up that high. That's just regular pants for her. Oh god.
아니, 뭐라고요? 무슨 몸 힘이.
Rhodia grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어?
Okay, scold her. Go.
상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요. 개 죽음일 수 있단 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
알아.
그럼
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고. 저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요. 저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요, 로자 씨. 휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
알았어.
Roja seemed to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink. And I was able to return, and I was able to return to where the other sinners were before they did. Roja removing her mask just enough to help Ishmael is really interesting. Yeah, she's trying her best. She's really nice. I like her. She, at the start, I wasn't too sure how I'd feel about her, but she's really fallen into like into the caring role that she's in now.
고래 아이스크림. 둘이서만 먹고 오고 싶어.
I love it. I love every time she talks. It's funny. The iced cream is just...
여기는 영 맛이 별로야.
Oh,
기려.
God.
인어를 갈아 넣었나?
스크림의 말이요?
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다.
Oh, God. I'm not even gonna begin to try and dissect that.
네? 빨리 말해달래요.
말.
아니면
Oh, God. Yeah, right? Thank you, Sinclair, for being the translator.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다.
Yeah, no problem. He's trying his best. Donna's peculiar.
방금
First she bites a raw chicken reanimated. Now she yearns to try sardine-flavored ice cream. You know, listen. At least, like, she can say that she's tried at least that she could try that she tried everything at least once at that point, right? She's the definition of like for food stuff that will try anything at least once. Raw chicken, fish ice cream. Donna's just open-minded when it comes to food. Exactly. She'll try anything one time. And that's why she's so perfect.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
그러니까
Okay.
저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다. 저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만 결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
그러니까 이 정도면
Trust a mermaid ice cream's beak. You know, I'd have to try it to know. I can't shake it until I at least taste it.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않은 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
Can't blame her there. I mean, exactly. I'm the same. I'm kind of the same way. I remember I had sardines a little while ago for the first time because I was like, people say sardines on pizza is bad, but I want to see if it's true. I don't like them. But I didn't judge them until I tried them. I don't like them because they're too salty and it's too much concentrated salt. That was my thing. Because the way that I had it, they like laid the whole like cut of the fish like long ways across the whole thing. So you didn't get like like it was one concentrated spot where it was just like you were eating a block of salt. There are other spots that weren't like that, but it was just that one spot that was so salty. It would have been better if they just diced it. Like genuinely, if they diced it, it would have been better. It was too concentrated. That's all I had to say about that one.
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄.
But yeah, no, it's why like I don't judge all of the weird flavors of pizza that people have. Oh yeah, opinions about N-Corp Ego, he's saying. I don't know that one, so I'll let chat debate that one, I think.
사소한 거 아닌가?
아무튼 저희 비포팀의 철저한
The new ID?
끝에
Oh, okay.
황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에
When's
로봇
that one coming out? I'll have to look at it when it arrives. N-Corp saying is the latest content, you won't talk about it? Sounds great. The trailer's already live? Alright, I'll see when it drops for real. Like, I'll see it when it drops for real in-game.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
Do you know what specific keyword he does? Also, by the way, I want to mention something about keywords that I just think it's completely off topic and not really related to anything, but I just think it's really funny. So, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain, right? Like that game has been a lot of fun to play. And the thing that he's saying is bleed and poise. Okay, well that's good to know. But what is it? What I've been not talking about story relevance, just Kit. Okay, yeah. But what is it? Right, I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring Night Rain, and I think the biggest like thing that I had to unlearn was I was playing so much Limbus Company before I played Night Rain that in Night Rain, in Elden Ring, in FromSoft games, things on your weapons are called affinities, right? Like a bleed affinity, lightning, magic affinity, or whatever the fuck, right? And what's it? And what I ended up doing is when I would talk to people, because it's like a team game, right? So I'd be talking with other people about it. I would call them keywords instead of affinities. I'd be like, oh, that's like a magic keyword camp right there. When keywords is not what they're called in that game. That's the Limbus thing. I would just do it. Like, unconsciously, I would just call them keywords for no fucking reason. It was written as affinities in the game. I just didn't read it. Like, my brain skipped over that and just called them keywords for the rest of it.
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다.
I need to go. Good luck on Canto 5. Thank you.
그 말이 무슨 말인지 알
Good
것
luck with whatever you have to
같았습니다.
go and do. If you don't get Walpurgis tonight, Walpurgis after those 2 weeks, I might go insane. Yeah, that's why I'm holding on to my stuff for that night. So, we'll see.
로보톰이 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다. 관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고 했습니다. 저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전 조사입니다.
You'll be fine. No going insane.
그
I mean,
지부에 남아 있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고
I'm already.
전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다.
I'll be fine. I'm already questionable enough on sanity sometimes, so he should be fine.
작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서
Oh god,
복귀하려던
man, half of us
찰나에
already are, right? Oh god.
그 해적 놈들에게 털미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대 세력들이 급습해오는 일은 빈번하다고 하셨습니다. 하지만
Them, not you. You're already questionable, so don't worry about that in the first place.
나는
Well, I'm glad. What's it?
별 관심은 없는데 말이야.
What's it? I'm glad you already know.
이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
Do you have support identity? What like IDs to support? I do have them. I'm pretty certain. I just don't use them. You know the first Balticus speculate, what's it? Hold on, I have to find this message. Was the last banner before season 6, then after that just been Walter's soon trust, for me every 2 weeks, but Walter's was never soon. Yeah, that's why I'm waiting, because I've been told there might be a day, so I'm just waiting. I see you are, that you borrow from other people. Yep, I don't use this very often. Okay. Pilot's face turned pale with fear, sorry, for the first time since he started recounting the story.
팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다. 저희 팀장님, 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다. 포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다. 옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그건 허탈함이었습니다.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
이번 작전은 실패했다. 그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
대체 누구를 봤길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어선 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도 나고.
어떻게 하셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 그 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다. 그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다. 우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
그럴 리가 있나?
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다. 정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다. 처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까? 고막이 터졌다고 생각했습니다. 하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다. 그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다. 마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
기괴한 울림?
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다. 그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다. 심지어 그 중지의 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야? 아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고 돌아간다. 저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에 다다르기 전에 떠나야 우리가 산다.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다. 제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이 제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이 안 보는 틈을 타서. 그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해보니 막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던 것이었습니다.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물의 무언가까지 닥치고
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
Well, shit.
물론입니다.
Everything that could have gone wrong did, it seems. Oh my god, okay. Pilot produced a piece of paper that had been folded over so many times and handed it over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
잠깐만요. 그 제약 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요? 있을 텐데.
흰색. 분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한
It was the white whale.
창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에 남습니다.
I know the white whale.
유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
그래. 거의 다 왔어.
저도 같이 가겠습니다. 어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모릅니다.
LCCB와의 작전 동행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다. 단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece.
동카.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
고맙습니다.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를 부탁드립니다.
함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까?
For your sake, not for ours.
역시 들은 대로 시계 째까기는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
알겠습니다.
You would have died, pilot.
그럼 몸 조심하십시오.
Stop acting that way.
제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
Ishmael was the first to leave the room. Like, don't be so sad that we're not gonna let you die.
아이 만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데
It happened with Effie. Saudi lived somehow.
그때 정말 고마웠다고도 말씀해 주세요.
And like, that's a rare thing.
그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
꼭 그러겠습니다.
Are you crying, pilot?
파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
Thank you, Isang, for stepping up.
이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
I like Isang. I like him more and more as time passes.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어.
Yeah, I knew he'd start crying.
저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다. 막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데 어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중
I don't think there
선동자가
are,
있을지도
but
모릅니다.
Pilot's eyes, what's it? Pilot's eyes, which had been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground.
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
Yeah, right? He overcame his depression and immediately stepped up as one of the most important members of the team.
이번에야말로
Ishmael,
파일럿이가 전달하신 로봇
stop with
통제부의
your
감동
bullshit
좌표를
right now.
확인해봤습니다.
We're being nice to Pilot right now. He needs this. Oh god. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구상 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다. 둥지 안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를 여러 형태로 치러야 하고요. 그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를
I'd say he's
규격하여
saying his second importance only to Faust, since his mirror tech is what allows the gang to use IDs. Yeah, I did notice that in his Canto, which is really cool that it's so heavily, like, that they explain every detail. I've always been a fan of that. When stuff doesn't exist for gameplay reasons, what's it? Where it doesn't exist just for gameplay reasons, there's also story as well.
항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사 지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가
You're thinking Nimbus,
공격성이
yeah, you're thinking
있어
Nimbus,
보이니까
not Limbus.
분명 남암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
The pity ideally also didn't come out until Canto 4 dropped, so it's like the, what's it? It's like, in context as him trying to help us out too. Oh, really? I like that little story thing for the inclusion of that. I'm pretty sure it's Limbus. No, I'm pretty sure it's Nimbus. God, have you never watched Dragon Ball? Oh my god, don't even know.
훌륭한 추측이네요.
Limbus is Latin for border. Oh, really? Well, that's good to know. I actually didn't know that part.
게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리
Also,
굉장히
by the
긴
way,
암호화된 코드예요.
one thing that I'm like slowly starting to realize with the before team, right? I thought the before team was a much smaller, what's it? I thought that the before team was a much smaller group than they actually are. Like, seeing the before team in that quantity, I was like, wow, this company really is more than just these idiots. More than just my favorite band of idiots. Yeah, LIMBUS Company is way bigger than you'd think at the start, right? I thought it was really tiny. I thought the company was just these people and like a couple others. You need to realize too that you know almost nothing of LIMBUS as a company. That is true, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, I know about the before team. I know about these guys, but that's it. I thought they were a small company that that somehow managed to convince a color rank to help. Yeah, no, right? It never really occurred to me. I think so. They never read Leviathan, so I never really like recurred to me. I was like, oh, he joined because something happened in Leviathan, but I never read it, so I have to read it to see exactly how they got him. If you look at LCC, Ishmael, Rodia, and what's it, and Roshu, you can see there's a lot of people in the before team. Yeah, I never really, like, I don't know why. My brain never really picked up on that, you know? It never really, like, I never understood that part. Also, by the way, one thing I want to mention about the before team, it's really funny to me how they when I first saw them, my brain went to, like, SWAT uniforms. It's, like, the first thing I thought of with how their outfits look. Leviathan has some library spoilers, so I'll just, so just letting you know if you choose to play library. Yeah, okay. So no, I'd play library first then.
그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는
Got it.
대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기
okay.
위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다. 일정 주기마다 목적지의 현재 위치를 확인하는 궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어 있기도 하고요.
와, 뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
Like, first chapter is a spoiler. I think it's one of of Leviathan? Okay. Well, that's good to know.
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지.
Library is like a 200-hour game, though, depending on how good you are at deck building. I'm awful at deck building, so it's gonna take a while, but, you know, it's fine. It's supposed to be similar to SWAT uniform, seeing their line of work, including reconnaissance and securing a way for the sinners to get close to the bow. Yeah. Which is a really cool, like, detail. I like it that they look like something feasible for what their job is.
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있어.
One thing I'm very curious about, by the way, actually, that don't answer this question. This is like it's a rhetorical question that I don't really want the answer to, but it's worth asking either way. I wonder where the sinners sit in, like, importance in Limbus. Because we know about the before team, but we don't know, at least I don't know anybody above the before team, right? Like, there's managers in the before team, but is there anybody higher than them? Is there, like, who runs LIMBUS Company? I don't know that one. And I'm curious if they're ever gonna let me know. Because it's a much larger company than I expected, and I always, with the Sinners, I kind of initially thought that, like, they were the company. Basically, they were, like, a big meat of the company. But if they're just, like a small part of it, then I'm curious what they are in relation to, like, other people. Like, I know they're definitely probably more, like, held in higher importance than the before team. All that we know, according to the content of the team so far, is that we somehow meet the requirements to resonate with the bows. Yeah, that's, like, all I've seen, right? I'm very curious how it all works. Gotcha. Then let's get a move on. Isang and Sinclair nodded with determination, while the other sinners followed in suit and hurried on. Though I didn't catch a clear view, I think Ishmael nodded too. Alright. You got this, Ishmael. You can try for us. You can work as a team. Ice cream. Oh my god. A horrifying background image pick for ice cream. We made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. We saw Virgilius and Carrot on a bench, watching us approach. What is it? The latter of the two was clearly suffering from crushing boredom.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
비리지 않았어?
비려? 카론 그런 말 몰라.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
노랑머리 생선 핥아? 그런 취향? 카론 덜덜.
Poor Don.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군. 무슨 일이 있었지?
아니, 그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에 도착했는데.
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해
She was gonna retell the whole story from start to finish.
도갈식으로.
I'm a bit sad we didn't explore the rest of Euclid. I'm always fascinated by this urban jungle. I can see that, especially with how... I'm curious how it works more, you know? I know that there's a lot of small details that you're just not gonna get, considering where we're headed. We're not gonna... We're headed somewhere else, right? We're not gonna stay right here and, like, figure out what all of these things are. I know that much.
황금가지의 위치가
But,
어디죠?
One can dream.
데우스 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고.
Shut up, Virgilius. Shut up.
그리고
네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군. 알아서 하지. 빠져 있어. 이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군.
It's gonna kick your ass.
그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서 이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군. 관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
그건
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
Oh my god, man, we really can't hide anything from Virgilius, right? He just knows.
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강을 취할 수 있을 텐데 네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라가다 보면 나타날 수밖에 없다는 걸. 자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
뭐 나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
덧붙여 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
얼마든지 해드리죠. 저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
혹시 아이스크림은?
Asking the important questions, he's saying.
연구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
이상 씨 여러모로 고생이네요.
Good try, he's saying. Isang is kind of adorable. I don't know how to put it. He's kind of really cute. He feels like he's so lost, and every time he does anything, and I appreciate that. Yeah, he's not gonna answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는
Yeah, I knew you would say it that way, Faust.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라고.
Yeah, bro, he's saying it's everyone's darling now, right? Like, before I was like, I don't really like this guy, but like after Canto 4 and everything after that, he's just kind of like, I don't know, he gives like major, like, he's very shy. He's like, but like I don't know what type of energy he gives, but whatever it is, I like it and I want more of it. He's a valuable member of the team, and I appreciate him. Deploy identity. Deploy identity. Oh wait, no.
소요 사태 확인.
And then deploy identity. Deploy identity.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
사냥감인가?
All right.
그 뭐냐 이스마일 씨. 아직 로보토미 지부까지 도착하려면 한참 남았는데 그냥 평소대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어? 아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 어? 불침번에는 또 소질이 일단 말이지.
It's ideal though. I know, right? Isang is ideal. He's wonderful. I like Gregor. He's trying to care. Gregor's yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. She's having a bad time. Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen, or maybe she was deathly afraid of something. She did not, even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of Rain, most likely. Install the modified Mephistopheles, right. God, I can't speak.
경계의 실패는 부대의 몰락이니 경계를 게을리하지 않아야 한다는 건 내 오랜 신조였다.
I asked Otis her thoughts out of curiosity, but she simply replied that Vergilius had already acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. I just remember something Tiglisi sang for. Remember when in Canto 1, when the dungeon in Canto 1, Dante called Faust a genius, and then Faust corrected that she was merely smart, but he sang as a genius? He is, Faust approves of him, and she's a hard to please critic. That is true, actually. You know, I feel like Isang at this point is like on par with, I feel like he's with Hong Lu as like one of the only characters that I've seen so far that doesn't have any beef with anybody. Like, generally they both seem the most well-liked out of all of this among the sinners, you know? Like, Otis and Ishmael have had their back and forth. Gregor has had his back and forth with other people, but I've never seen Hong Lu or Isang have their like back and forth negative interaction with other sinners so far. They've always had a very good experience with the other sinners every time I've seen them. Like, they get along with everybody, basically. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tussle that only lowered the team's morale. Funny thing about those two, Isang and Hong Lu is a popular ship in the community. I totally understand that one. Like, that just makes sense to me. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위고 아까처럼 그 대호수의 규칙만 잘 지키면 여기서 갑자기 습격이라도 당할 리가.
Well, that's the horn. Battle time. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins as though she noticed something through the telescope.
미안하게 됐다.
Gregor, I love Gregor. He's such like he's the biggest boy failure character in the game, and I enjoy him.
방행을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요. 안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
우리 위치가 발각된 이상 따라잡히는 건 시간 문제일 거다. 어떻게 처리할지는 알아서 결정하도록.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요, 관리자님.
Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if you want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
All right. Okay, I'll leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
Backhanded. Alright, sorry about that. I'm muted because I got food, and you would have heard a lot of bag noises. Now you only had to hear one. Gregor's the embodiment of boy failure that tries not to be and fails. Literally. He really wants to be, like the cool, chill dude. He wants to be the cool, chill guy, but he can't. He fails that one very hard. Because the world is, like, designed to fuck him over. I don't know. I love him because he's so, like, normal. He feels the most like just a dude. And I really like that character type. I've always been a fan of, like, just a guy type characters. I sighed with relief, as she seemed to be going along with me for now. Normal by the city's standards. Yeah, normal by, like, this game's standards. He's pretty normal. Like, as a person, I could see him working, like... I feel like I could see somebody like him working, like... some customer service job or something. I don't know how to put it. He's just that kind of dude. He's a very cool dude. I would like to work with him. He's fun. He'll have his time. I'm sure when it's his time in the sun again, he'll have his moment to be probably sad, actually, now that I think about it. If it's his time in the sun, he's not gonna have his cool moment. He's just gonna be sad. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
Alright.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군. 어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라.
I love Otis. I like they're getting along now. What's that? As far as I know, Marisol never really had much strife with other sinners. Well, that's probably because he really talks about things that aren't relevant to the current mission. In his defense, for Hell's Kitchen, his side was doing a terrible job cooking a chicken. Then again, there was also an instance of pushback before that. But has not popped up again. Yeah. Marisol's also on there as well. Like, he's also... It's those three that just are the most, like, they've run into the least conflict with other people. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. That they were the sinners, working so well together like clockwork. But underneath that, maybe all that mattered to them was their own goals. I was wondering if all the times I spent thinking, hoping, and contemplating about our future together were pointless. This thought lingered for a while in my head. Yeah, no, a lot of them are very personal goals motivated. I don't think they're gonna stick around for you after this. Not all of them, maybe some of them. I'm sorry. I'm using Winrick from eating. I got sushi, so I'm eating while I play. And I can't really do it because I have to use my left hand to click the mouse while I eat. I think it was Canto 3. People didn't like what he had to say. Yeah, I think it was Canto 3. I think he talked about how he, shaky hand.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
This should be fine. This team is, like, well set up. So they should be able to clear these guys pretty easily. But what's it? I think it was Canto 3. Where he talked about how he used to work for... I think he said he used to work for N Corp, right? And people were, like, pretty upset with him for that one. Because, you know, Dante is the manager. And they were, like... They were peeved that he would, do such a thing. I like that the stage rocks. And when Heathcliff got frustrated and pushed him about Marisol's previous affiliation with N Corp, it almost sounded like he was sorry, irritated. There was an irritated inflection in his voice. I see. Yeah, no, that was definitely an interesting moment for him because, you know what? Hold on. I used my right hand for it this time, but we're holding chopsticks. I got this. Cool. You can see my very slow movement as I push my mouse around, shoving it back and forth. Man, as much as happened, that Canto 3 feels like a lifetime ago. I do agree. Canto 3 feels much farther ago than it was, even though I'm only on Canto 5. Like, I feel it, and I'm not even that far in.
비싼 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Alright. Just win rate it and kill.
저여 목구를 달고 볼까?
Okay, cool.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I'll set it up this way so that I can grab them. Okay. Anyways. God, it's been so long since I had sushi for the last... Since I last had sushi. It's just so good. Oh, okay. Oh, right. At the very end, he got into that form.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
I like him a lot. I think he's one of the coolest IDs in the game so far that I've seen.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
입정을 알리는 음악 소리가.
It really is cool to see how much Tremor has changed in the last year. Oh, really? What was it like before? I wouldn't know since I only started playing less than a year ago. And also how much I didn't use Tremor. Left hand. Like, I didn't use Tremor until this team came around. Outfit check for the end? Sure. I'll do an outfit check for him. We'll take a look at him. See just how cool he looks. Look how cool his kit is too.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Tremor back then only used to only served to accelerate the stagger bar. Oh, really? Tremor before the sorry, Remember before the conversions, just brought up stagger threshold and was underwhelming. I see. Interesting, because yeah, I remember hearing that Tremor was, when I started playing, that Tremor was better than it was. Like, it was like a good thing to have. Because I had gotten Muller Office Fixer Otis pretty early in.
받아볼 텐가.
It wasn't until I want to say Canto 6 where they started playing with Tremor to do other stuff, since enemies without stagger bars took damage from Tremor Burst. I see. Well, that's very interesting to know. It's cool that they still update and fix things and change things like that.
그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까?
명령에 따르겠습니다.
적기라는 것입니다.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
That's what Tremor does. They move the stagger bar by the potency of Tremor. I see. You know, that's what I thought Tremor did. Well, I'm guessing there's more than that now, or just still doing just that, or more.
총알값 떠올려라.
Hold on, I want to take a look at this really fast. He's in the Shin version. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna see some crazy shit from him then, because he's just really cool. Fight lasted long enough, he was allowed to do it. I'm so proud of him. Oh my god. Tremor's more a combo piece now? I see. Oh god. This poor guy. The only person that's still suffering here is him, but if I do that, then it should be fine. Oh, right. Sorry, it's not gonna pick that one because it's win rate. I'm not gonna pick the cool option because it's win rate and it hates me. Win rate. I'm gonna stop using you when I stop eating my food. I'm just hungry.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
편올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야.
Common win rate L. So real. This is the time to use win rate when you're eating food and only have one hand to play the game with.
보라, 어디서 왔냐?
Especially with the release of Fury TV Honglu, and Carnivorous Wailing Ego Honglu. This changed how Tremor is played nowadays. I did see that Honglu, and I thought he looked cool. I wasn't certain if he would work well for my team, though. Like my Tremor Burn team, I thought he would work more in like a pure Tremor team.
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지. 그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장이 너희를 가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
So then we'll just kill all of you. We'll be fine.
그거 참 아름다운 의리네. 나쁘진 않은 걸. 근데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
I guess I played a discussion on game mechanics during this part of the plot. I mean, what is my streams if not being derailed from whatever is currently happening? This happens more often than staying on topic.
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
I've seen weird discussions happen before. Exactly. That's just a bar you have to clear. You know, if you've seen weirder, then that's just a goal. It's a preparation for a future stream.
스미, 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요? 자길 건드리면 큰일이 날 거라던 게.
아니야. 치라는 건 고작
Oh my god.
느끼는 감정이 아니야.
You're having a moment, Ishmael.
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는
Holy shit, she's going off right now.
혼자 남은 내 심장 박동일 때.
아, 잠깐.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도 살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때.
God damn. This is why, like, the voice actors just do such a fucking good job in this game.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야. 수치라는 건.
아이, 기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데. 나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 드려보겠어.
I don't think you're gonna get spared. Your eyes aren't drawn.
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까. 아, 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지? 만약 그렇게 되면 너희도 기적적으로 호수를 벗어날 수 있...
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
With just their with just their voice work. I mean, yeah, no, the voice work is really good, as I mentioned a second ago. It's just they're really good at conveying emotion and like an idea of the scene that I'm not actually seeing, you know? Because I don't have any visual representation of her walking up and killing that girl, but you can tell it happened, right? Like you can feel the fact that these things are happening and it's not just line reading. The ship was still as death. The sails fluttered a forlorn dance in the winds.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔
Yeah, it's really impressive VA work, right? It's really fucking good. Of course he's gonna do it. He's OP.
회수하지 않은 탄피는 팁이다.
Alright. Onward and upward. The scene of Ishmael struggling to bring up Queen Clyde at the club is an example here. Yeah. That one was also a very good moment. So something's been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seemed so certain? that if we kept going this way, we'd run into something, some other huge disaster.
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다. 그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기는 상상이 잘 안 되는 걸. 유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
I mean, there might be
별거 아닐
something.
수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장수
I
아니야?
totally think it's something Rhodian, but, you know.
역시 트레일러 대리와 동행을 해야 했나?
No.
파우스트 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다. 호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
I really just like water levels for some reason. I personally like water levels, at like a... I respect them, but I'm also terrified of the ocean. Actually, funny story about this, because this is kind of on grounds for this stream and this area. So years ago, my friends at the time wanted to play, what's it? They wanted to play Sea of Thieves, right? They wanted to play that game. And I remember that was the game that I learned just how bad my fear of the ocean was. Because I fell off of the boat, and I looked straight down into the complete abyss of water, and I literally quit. I was done. That time, I just Alt F4 when I saw that. It was scarier than any horror game. Like, the ocean is just not for me. Bro saw the abyss and it stared back, right? And I didn't want to look at it. I wanted to do the complete opposite. I didn't want to see it. Did anyone say the funny joke? Nobody did say that. Actually, this is my first time hearing that one. Thus continued our journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch, with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. And paranoia of the unknown weighing heavily on our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time... I like the music here. You should play Subnautica. This won't cure your fear of the ocean. In fact, it'll make you fear it more. But it's still a great game. I've actually played Subnautica before. That game is the reason why I'm so scared of the ocean. Initially, I didn't really know why. The ocean was always kind of spooky, but I didn't have any specific reasons to grab onto. Subnautica gave me reasons. It's the reason why I just can't do oceans anymore. I love the game, and I still play it despite my fear, but like, oh my god. The two things I'm the most afraid of, and the thing that I'm more afraid of than oceans is caves. So Subnautica fucked me over on that, because there's also oceans and caves in one thing, and a cave underwater is literally my nightmare scenario. Like, underwater is, I don't want to be there, but, like, I can temper it pretty fine. But in a cave, I can't temper, and both of them together is just too much.
뭐?
Otis, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seemed to have hit her unexpectedly.
몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
예측했던 속도에
Sorry,
도달하지
bad
못했습니다.
noises even still.
이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
맞습니다. 해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
여기서
So it's like a maze of water, kind of.
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
Otis bit her lip with discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님, 이번 작전의 속도를 증진하는 것과 더불어 관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병 확보 확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을 제안하고 싶습니다. 적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
Well, what's the plan?
배를 돌리지 않는 것입니다.
With that, Otis raised the acceleration lever. What is this, a LIMBUS company? It seems so. Uh-oh.
제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
Yep, she is crazy. But I love her, okay? She's wonderful.
나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
Oh god. She's...
심지어 지금
You got this. It's fine.
아니던 시기에도 말이지. 그건 우리가 충분히 이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다. 더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님, 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던 구출 확률 증가까지 얻는다. 이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
Instead of responding to Otis's sarcastic remarks, Ishmael squinted in the direction the boat was speeding in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
Well, you're gonna experience it now.
우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이야.
Fine, as long as we don't... God, she's so confident.
만일 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
That's not... you can't really turn that well.
돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이
Yeah, I had a
없단
feeling.
말이에요.
Me when the wife says he wants to experience eldritch horrors of the abyss on our road trip.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Listen, okay, it's a very popular spot for... It's very popular around this time of year, okay? Let's try following Otis's plan.
네. 구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
We got this.
맙소사. 오티스 씨, 당신의 생각에 맞아들어야 할 거예요.
As soon as as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there was a flash in the sky. Thunder?
몰아치네요.
Oh boy.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
Wait. But the sky was clear just moments ago. How could this...
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
재미있는 볼거리였어.
Here's a curious question, by the way, that I've just kind of realized. What do you think Dante sounds like to them? Because they hear words from like the clicking of the clock. Do they hear it like when you're reading a book? Like when you're reading a book and you hear the words in your head? Or do they just like intuitively know what he's saying? Like, do they hear the words in their head, like, or does it sound like he's speaking to them, or does it still sound like clock noises, you know? I understood it as telepathy. I did as well, right? They hear intent from what Faust says. Okay. It's supposed to have a voice, but then voice it to avoid speculation. I see. I was very curious about that. Oh my god, 3D model. Holy shit. I didn't expect this one. Reminds me of, I don't know why, Persona 4. Anyways.
버티기 모드 전환.
Holy shit, that's actually really cool. What the fuck? That's so cool. Okay, I didn't expect this sequence. They can hear what you intend to speak. Okay. Do they hear it in Dante's, like, actual voice, or do they hear it in their own voice, you know? Like when you're reading a book and you hear things repeated back to you in your own voice? Or do you think they hear them in the way that Dante sounds? Which is a curious thing about me. About it. Interesting question. No idea, right? That's something I was very curious about. Got some reality to begin to sink in, sorry? What had happened to, what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that entered this lake without preparation for what's to come. Until Dante is a voice actor, we won't know. That is true. What should we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선언이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠. 만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
A colossal wave rises to its crest before us.
조금이라도 늦게 돼지고 싶다면 무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다. 그건 너의 항해 실력,
Holy shit.
말리까지 보는 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다. 많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 호수 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸 택한다.
From what I hear, Dante has been translated as they, them, androgynous, so probably an androgynous voice in their head. Maybe, Carmen's voice? No idea, though? Okay, got it. Oh yeah, this is the chapter where the artist flexes their Eldritch Horrors. Wonderful. Mini silly... Okay, sorry. Oh god.
뭐가 기어올라오고 있는 거예요?
그저 어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는
Oh my god. There were... Holy shit.
고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질지는 모르겠지만
That was a cool moment. What the hell? Oh god, okay.
이 기회에 평소 지휘
12 bullets.
현재 말씀하신 임무를 수행 중이에요. 현재 말씀하신 임무를
I have
수행
to
중이에요.
reread you. Is fewer than half, rounded up. Okay. So, fewer than 6. Okay, so when he gets to 6 bullets, I'll guard with him. Got it. Unopposed, unopposed. I'll go for an A-res, may as well. Okay, that's all unopposed.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
Canto 5, both the writers and artists get to have a bit of fun with horror. And as somebody who enjoys horror media, it's quite wonderful.
하려 추진. 각자의 위치가 있으니.
그렇게 시원하게 쳐야 보는 맛이 나는 일 좀 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
Holy shit. Good run. Okay. It's fine. Okay. Unopposed. Let's spend 2 rounds so that he can run out a little bit faster. So I can switch him a little bit quicker.
조여목구를 달고 볼까?
I should probably discard her stuff as well. I haven't been using her discard very often. Okay, at 7 now. I can spend 2 more, but that's it.
위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이
피해자 공정은 필요 없겠죠.
Yep, I can only spend like 2 more. Okay. Spends 1. Actually, no, only 1 more. Because it's 7, this put me at 6. Yeah, okay. And then guard. I'm not sure for the entire Pequod crew IDs, but those guys have passive effect. Have a passive that does extra damage to sea creatures. Oh, really? I do have all of them, I think. Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
Wait, why? Thunderstone wants to run out of bullets as fast as possible? It's because I have Sinclair, and I want to, keep one thing up. It's because of Sinclair's passive. That's my reasoning. I want him to have his better bullets for longer, and his better bullets for longer just includes doing him that way. If Sinclair doesn't die this turn. If he lives this turn. That changes things. If he fucking dies, then that changes how I use him. Cool. Okay, he's able to guard, he switched into that form. Cool. Okay. The main reason why is because Sinclair's passive skill here is that he will restock their Sinclair can also reload the upgraded bolts. That's why I'm doing it. Because I think he can only do it once, I'm pretty certain. Unless I'm wrong. Unless I read it wrong. But I assume he can only do it like a single time. So I'd rather him spend those bullets instead, to get to 6, so that he can reload those bullets back in. Okay, what's the play? This is there once per encounter. Once per encounter. Okay, cool. Where did I miss that? He can give a set amount. Yeah, he gets a set amount once per encounter, right? And this is the full encounter. So I would rather, unless that's somehow not. I mean, I interpreted the whole round as an encounter, as the full encounter. So I always, I mean, at least how I read it, I would assume that he only does it one time. Like, not per wave, only encounter, you know?
그간의 전투 경험이 이것밖에 못합니다. 적합한 조치였습니다.
Okay. Oh boy. Alright, Ishmael, you got this. Oh my god, got staggered before you even got there. It's just these two. He's back in the game, and he's at Shin now. Cool, okay. Okay.
한바탕 해볼까?
Timber Solace is a passive where he gains buffs when he runs out of bullets, and the passives are based on how many bullets you spend. Okay, well that's good to know. Because the main thing I'm trying to manage right now is less the bullets he spends. Oh, it is the bullets he spends. It's getting him to have his better bullets while also being in Shin. So he can, if he has to restock his bullets, he's just restocking his better bullets instead of his worst bullets. You know? Like, I'd rather have him restock his bullets that just do more damage than the ones that do less.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요. 구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지. 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
Is that one of the whales they were talking about at U-Corp?
인어가 이렇게 애를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고 어릴 때 본 책에서 읽었던 거와는 너무나 인어라. 어릴 때 형이
He gains Shin automatically when changing to his better bullets. I'm pretty sure he gains the weaker version of it, though. He gains Shin if he spends 8 bullets, I think. It's sort of weird, but Shin will activate immediately when you change bullets. Yeah, but it's only the weaker version, because there's the regular red glow one and the red and orange glow one, which I think he only activates after he spends 8 bullets. I'll have to reread it so I can find that part, because I think it activates the regular one, not the Shin version.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지를 만든단 말이야?
I'm not actually certain, but if I don't, I can fix it to make it that way. Another trainer number he breaks the meta. Oh, really? Does he always break meta every time they make a new one?
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 안 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
Yeah, no, he's not gonna help us. Just ignore him. If the ship capsizes and everybody dies and we can't get back from this, he'll just stand there.
간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라.
I love Honglu, man.
못했지만요.
He sees the brighter side in everything.
물론 나라고 메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지. 하지만 내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다. 너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에
Are you serious right now?
폐사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까, 단테?
I hate you, Virgil, sometimes.
아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까? 그것은 아니.
Sorry, Don.
그건 아니야.
Two previous victims of Vergilius interjected, albeit in hollow voices, to rebuke Rudya's rather dangerous remark.
저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정에
I
동반자와
mean,
합류시키든
it doesn't change the fact that he'll still leave us all for dead. I don't trust him personally.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만
At least to get our backs. That's what I don't trust him with.
경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다.
명 받았습니다.
Oh wait. Discard. Oh right, pride res. No pride. No pride. 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 No pride. No pride. Okay. I'll get more pride then. I'll get more pride in here.
조여 목구를 달궈 볼까?
Hey girl, check it in. How you doing? I'm doing all right so far. We are riding through the waves and fighting these pretty creepy creatures. All right, if I don't have enough, then I'll just spend all of his bullets then. If I don't have enough, I'll just spend the rest of these 9. I'll spend them as fast as possible.
이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Hit him with that. Rocking with that thumb, with that thumb IDs. Yep, they're actually very fun to play around with. They lead to interesting. Aren't they so cool? They really are. They lead with more interesting ways to play around because of how well they work together.
힘 조절이.
골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
We've 1 of 4. Okay, just kill.
위험인물 발견.
오늘의 승리일세.
All right. Next wave. Spends an extra tiger mark, so I'm gonna do that one. All right.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
To be fair, our gang dying is only a temporary and minor inconvenience. That is true. And Dante's ability to take pain has gotten much higher nowadays. Stop attacking Sinclair every time. I generally thought that he'd broken the point of controversy, to controversy, like Hitchu thought, but they seem fairly reasonable. Some Marcel has a surprisingly amount of nuance to his kit. That's one thing I've noticed as well. That's why I like having him and Sinclair together, because they work really well together. Like, I've always been a fan of IDs that complement each other, so these two working so well is just really nice.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을 제거하는 이점만 있는 것이 아니죠. 이제 저들은 자신도 그렇게 될 거라는 불안에 휩싸일 테니.
Infinite Tiger Mark rounds. Let's go. That's exactly it. That's the whole, like, what a part of the reason. It's just they build off of each other in such a uniquely interesting way. He's at 15. I'm gonna get him more fuel.
조여 목구를 달궈 볼까?
비교를 하겠습니다.
서 있으니 필요 없겠죠. 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
I love it. She's so cool. He's really, he's like really fun. I do feel like falling asleep. I don't feel like falling asleep in mirror dungeons anymore. Yeah, no, he's really interesting to play. Because you have to manage all of his stuff. In like you can't just let him idly do his thing. I mean, you can, and it works. In fact, I do often in mirror dungeons let him just kind of do his thing, but like. You perform more like a little quite a bit better if you manage every little thing that he does. He's super satisfying if you plan ahead though. I agree. I very much do agree. For right now I don't have enough pride res to get that one pass of Sinclair going, so I just want to spend all of his rounds basically. Like, you only have 2 pride on this team, which is not that much. I think I need, like, minimum 3, and I don't have that much. Yep. It's time. He's in Shin. He has 8 bullets. Alright. I think it's time to kill... Yep, kill. God, I forgot that Shin is just so nice. Holy shit, I love, If you're smart enough, I bet you could run Mirror Dungeon Duo with just him and Thumb Sinclair. Probably, honestly. Them two and maybe, like, one extra one just to keep certain counts high. Like, those two and just, like, Fire Fist Gregor could probably just carry their own runs. Okay. I don't recall him changing her at all, but all that happened was Talos and Sinclair got shot to death. So I'm guessing by association, she did get nerfed. Yeah, they didn't nerf her. They instead killed Thumb Sinclair. Not Thumb Sinclair. They instead nerfed, killed, the Sinclair that worked well with her. I forgot his name already. Talisman, yes. They killed Talisman Sinclair instead. So, like, she's not bad, because they never really changed her kit, which was still good. Yeah, but they just killed Red Sheet Sinclair instead. Like, he was the sacrifice instead of changing her. Oh, Pride Res. Oh, shit. He's gonna get his ammo back now. Never mind, there was enough for a Pride Res. Yep, look at that. He has more bullets now. Yay! Oh god, he's just remains on top. He never loses. God, Pride Res was such a worth it thing to hit there. That was so... He's just gonna keep two-tapping everybody. It's wonderful. Even if Malfast got nerfed, Malodus and Roshi were both still rupture neutral at worst. Ruptures would still be insane, right? I remember when I first started playing, before any of the Rupture IDs got put out, everybody, everybody was talking about how, Rupture wasn't the greatest. But apparently it's doing, apparently they're doing really well for Rupture now. Breadsheet needed to be cut down sometime. It was way too powerful. It's a shame they gutted it in such a way. Yeah. Rupture was struggling for a very, very long time, yes. Yeah, I heard about that part. Which is why these, like, Rupture IDs are just so good now, which is really nice.
이제 몇 마리 남았죠?
전부 처리했대.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
Good shit. He would be nerfed for a little while, and then he did get it. Yeah, they completely killed him instead. Rupture works well with even just the 2 stars, but it required a lot of thinking and proper ego use, especially since Sinclair's base egos. I see. Yeah, it definitely seems like it's in a better state now, because you can just keep the count high no matter what. Like, the count just gets ridiculously high with all the Heishu people. The count just stays ridiculous for the whole run. Like, there's never been a time I felt like I needed more count, you know? Especially back when it was still broken. I think I beat Dong Reng with, like 40 Rupture count on him or something, which you normally only get that high in near dungeons when you spam Rupture shit. But, like, you never usually get that high in an actual Canto. But I got way higher than I ever thought I would be. And that was before Red Sheet Sinclair got shot. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the whale, out of that whale. I'm feeling not so different from looking at an abnormality or a distortion. Mermaids. Were they human once?
제 설명이 부족했겠네요. 단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은 호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 단어. 고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And where do the mermaids come from?
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요. 알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도.
Although, if they were really just giving up and letting Rupture loose now, I feel like they should do something to mitigate the absurd damage potential in some other way. Yeah, we'll just have to see where they go with it, because it's definitely like one of those things where just from the outlook on it, like what it actually does is pretty strong. Just how it is used depends, like how the characters actually make use of it will depend on how strong it actually is in practice versus on paper. I see now. The waves will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who's already weathered and braved these endless, crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand.
에게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부 없애서 곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지. 본격적인 항해는 지금부터일 테니.
Oh my god. Oh, okay. That's actually really cool. What the fuck? It's functionally similar to Bleed. It just triggers off your coins instead of theirs, which is really cool. I'm sure most of the community is gonna complain. Oh wait, about what? Sorry, I missed that part. Holy shit. That's such a cool visual. What the fuck? Squid. I like how big. I like that detail. It's actually really nice.
돈이 더 들긴 해도 긴급을 하기
Oh shit! Good job. Good job.
아니야. 다 넣어두게. 정말 2배로 받을 거라고 생각했는가?
I guess Chad is referring to if they nerf Rupture in some way, like I suggested. Oh, right, yeah. You know, I'm curious if they're gonna change how Rupture works, like nerf it. Because it is very good, I agree. God, how long have I been going for? Holy shit, it's been 2 hours.
호수를 바라볼 때마다 늘 일렁이는 모습의 내가 보여. 호수가 아무리 달라져도 물 위에 비친 내 모습은 늘 일그러져 있으니 오히려
Hello, Pumpkin. I don't know why, but when I saw the map of the sea for the first time, it looked like to me like ice cream flavors. Oh my god. You know, it's just one really big... What's that ice cream that has like the 3 different flavors in it? I completely forgot the name. It's just a really big one of those. Neapolitan, yes. It was just a very big Neapolitan ice cream. I happened upon Ishmael's musing around the time we were on our way to the elusive Lobotomy Corp branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습들이 사실은 옳았던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing at her own reflection in the water. I rested my wandering feet, and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at together. Oh my god, miniature.
소금물이 들어가서 쓰라렸고 당장이라도 그걸 놓지 않으면 정신이 나갈 정도로 아팠는데 놓을 수 없었어. 나는 무엇을 놓고 싶지 않았던 걸까?
관리자님, 와보셔야겠습니다. 다음 좌표에 가까워진 것 같습니다.
Poor Ishmael. She's really going through it. I feel bad for her, but also at the same time, okay. She, you know, I appreciate that she's stepping up after everything. I was worried that she'd still be more stubborn than she should have been. Like, I get being upset, but I felt bad for everybody else who had to deal with it. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us.
앞에는 뭐가 있죠?
눈앞에 보이는 것과 레이더 상이 잡히는 것은 한 척의 배뿐이다. 그리고 이번 호수에서의 대기는 3시간인 듯하다. 다음 호수로 갈 때까지 3시간을 기다려야 하는데. 관리자님이 요전번처럼 파도에 맞서게 허락만 해주신다면 그럴 필요는 없겠지만.
No, Otis. The losses were worse than I anticipated, and I remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves came for us. The way they came for us was relatively manageable one. Was a relatively manageable one.
명령하신 대로 따르겠습니다.
Okay, cool. Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts.
다행히 해적선으로 보이지는 않아요. 저건...
What is it, Don?
저건 미니 크로스가 아니지 않소? 파티베요, 파티베.
I love Dawn. She's so goofy. Even from this distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship.
난 파티가 정말 좋소.
I can never get used to Sinclair's suspenders. Make him look much younger than he actually is. I can get that one.
거기서는 모두가 나처럼 큰 소리로 소리 지르고 뛰어다녀도 혼날
Oh
걱정
my
없으니
God.
얼마나 신나워.
My ear's just been popped. Thanks, Don. You know, listen. If nobody's got you, Don's got you, okay?
베르, 애를 얼마나 구박했으면 이렇게... 아, 저런 데에서는 보통 특산물 요리도 내놓을 텐데 술도 있고 거기서만 맛볼 수 있는 귀한 음식일 텐데.
Rudy and Don both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then Virgilius, then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch, or maybe they'll know something about the LCCB agents. Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she was trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship.
이 음악 때문에 안 들릴 수도 있겠어. 하여간, 에이 요새 음악은 지나치게 시끄러워서.
Gregor, old man.
건너가서 물어보고 그렇게 빠르겠어.
I guess we can quickly stop by and ask them a few questions. We had 3 hours to kill anyway. May as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael caught a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly.
저 배가 누구의 배인지 어떤 일을 겪은 배였는지를 정확히 모르는 상태에서 간다는 것은 무모한 짓이라고 생각되지만 관리자님이
It's the only thing we can do right now.
네, 건너가죠.
저거는 또 갑자기 오티스나 할 법한 말을 하네.
이렇게 하기로 했을 뿐이에요.
이제 이 보트를 사용할 수 있게 되었군요.
이건 뒤집어질 리 없는.
Poor Isang. Poor boy.
구명조끼나 튜브는 안 넣어도 될까요?
I finally figured it out. I was gonna say something earlier about what he reminded me of. And Isang is very cat-like. That's what I was thinking of. He reminds me of a cat. That's what I think of. It came to me finally. Cat Sang? Yeah, he is very much like he has the personality of a cat. And he's wonderful. I enjoy Cat Sang. By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. Just kidding.
자, 파티에 취해 너무 늦게 돌아오진 말라고.
Look at Isang and Faust together. Aww. That would be funny if they to see if they make a go at Alice in Wonderland. That's actually really true. If they make a go at Alice in Wonderland, I'd love for Isang to be a cat. Thank you very much. To be the cat. In a manner that was extremely out of character, Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something we don't? Probably. The best ship. What? The one that, what? Faust and Isang, or the literal ship that we're on now that's about to sink? This is the one chapter where mentioning ships can mean one of two things. This is the first time I'm conflicted when I hear it. I can't just immediately know. I still don't see anyone on the deck.
기다려 보시오. 내가 배에 있는 힘껏 숨을 불어담아 소리를 질러 보겠소.
Okay. Wonderful, Don.
야 파임마!
그런데 이런 선상 파티 같은 건 우리가 막 들어와도 괜찮은 거야?
Faust and Isang respect each other. So Isang and Faust ship has two things that can't be denied. Faust and Isang respect each other as scholars. They're literally mirroring each other's poses. Oh wait, I didn't even notice that part. You can hear her go. Oh god.
뭐냐? 응? 초대장도 없을 텐데.
Yeah, I don't think they'll just let you on.
주눅 들지 마 그래. 이런 건 원래 같이 즐길수록 신나는 거야.
파티고 나발이고 목표는 정보 수집이에요. 헛짓거리하면 놓고 갈 겁니다.
여기 진짜 좋아 보이긴 하네요.
Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food are strewn about haphazardly all over the deck.
바로 직전까지 이 자리에서 파티를 벌이고 있었던 것으로 보인다.
Yep. Loot the place. Everybody's dead. Loot it.
안쪽에 불이 켜져 있어. 잽싸게 가보고 오리라.
Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins.
시끄러운 게 하나 사라졌네. 그럼
Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music for the entire time.
아 이제야 살 것 같네. 이 터지는 줄 알았어.
The character dynamics really don't feel like they would they would be workplace romance, but who knows? Maybe it'll be a thing in later chapters. We'll just have to see. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Thank you.
음악이 꺼지니까 영 썰렁해지는구만.
그러고 보니 지금 상황과 비슷한 이야기가 생각나네요. 유모가 해준 옛날 이야기가 있었는데.
Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face.
없어.
뭐가? 음식? 술? 아니면 둘 다?
아무도 없었어. 그저 불만 켜져 있었다는 것이요.
Oh
방금까지
boy.
파티가 있었던 게 자명한데 사람 하나 없다는 게 말이 된다고 보나?
진짜요? 뭐 숨바꼭질이라도.
Yeah, this is a horror movie.
이런 모임에 모일 만한 사람들이 그럴 거라고는 상상이 잘 안 되지 않니?
Oh god.
그럼 사라졌다는 건가요? 여기 사람들이 전부. 그러면 이미 파도에 당한 배?
Oh no.
다른 가능성을 둔다면 배에 창고가 있겠다.
그런데 파티를 하던 사람들이 이 모든 음식과 술을 내버려두고 좁은 창고에 우르르 모여 있다고?
아, 네, 딱 이런 이야기였어요. 성대한 잔치를 한다는 초대장을 받고 어떤 저택에 들어갔는데 아무도 보이지 않는다는 거였어요.
저희 노래나 다시 틀까요?
To make him less scared.
이게 파도에 당했던 배라면 당장 나가야 하는데.
그런데 열려있는 어떤 방에서 자꾸 쿵하는 소리가 들리길래 들어가 보았더니
It's a horror story.
사람들이 두 팔을 편 채로 시체같이 뻣뻣하게 껑충껑충 튀어오르면서
Oh god.
저는 창고를 확인해보고 와야겠어요.
싱클레어 군, 왜 그렇게 손바닥에 흥건하오?
체질이에요.
Oh, poor Sinclair. Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage.
추는 춤이 한때 유행 중이었다는 이야기였습니다.
춤이라는 건 정말이지 심오한 것인가 보군.
별 이야기도 아니었잖아. 괜히 기대하게 만들고 말이야.
본인은 틀림없이 다시 살아 움직이는 시체의 이야기일 거로 생각했지만
괜히 애 겁주기는. 꼬맹이는 어디로 도망간 거야?
Oh, poor Sinclair. I'll go find Sinclair. He's gonna be dead when I find him. Oh, poor Sinclair. He's such... I feel so bad for the kid, man. I know he's not a kid, but I feel bad for him either way. Also, I just realized the fucking... That's really cool. Purple, all the different colors. Did they do this at the start? Did I just not notice it back here? I didn't even notice it back here. I didn't notice this was like an actual thing back here. I was kind of paying more attention to like the ship icons. The quilt pattern. Yeah, the different patterns, the different colors of the waves is actually really cool. Now they know that it's like part of it, you know?
명 받았습니다.
It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than whatever Hong Lu was going on with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I didn't see anything here. Oh, Sinclair's dead. Not that I could in this dark. Even if there were. All I could see was a very faint ray of light and... Sinclair? One thing I just realized, by the way, everybody's talking about the anime for this game. If they did an anime for this game, do you think they would have Dante voice acted or just have him subtitled? I think they just have him subtitled. That makes sense to me. For a second I got confused, and then it made sense to me later. They just have him subtitled in every language. He'll still make clock noises. Probably. That's my guess. I think Dante being subbed would be best. That's what I was thinking as well. They should just sub Dante instead of having Dante speak. Because it would just fit better, where he still makes clock noises, and then we just read what he's saying. I think it just works out better that way. And Sinclair. It seemed that he had been standing there for a good while. How long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there was something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining... Oh, God. Is the light shining in from outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. Oh, God, we're deep in the ship's storage. A big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Oh, no. The biggest concern with the anime would be the pacing, since the prologue is at least half an episode. Canto 1 is about 2 or 3. Sorry, is about 2 or it's about 2 or 3. Yeah. I mean, we'll just have to see, you know. I do agree pacing might be something, but as long as they give it enough time. Dante, you're on fire. I think you know where the light's coming from. No, listen. He has that, like... He has that, like, unnatural light, okay? It doesn't actually glow, I'll have you know. It's there for aesthetics, not purpose. The sinners can't sleep in Dante, the sinners can't sleep in Dante, is the room, wait. Oh, why? Because he's so fucking bright? Yeah. Sinclair, we gotta get out of here. Run, now. Come on. Oh, God. Fear of the unknown intensifies. What we saw defied every bit of common sense I had accumulated over the journey. And I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up. I seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Oh my God, poor Sinclair. It's for fashion, not function. Duh, exactly. It's for fashion, okay? He's starting a new movement where you light your head on fire.
공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이 공중의 사람이.
Oh god.
이거 진짜 무서워졌는데.
사람
The most British thing Heathcliff has ever said. Oh god. He's British, it's scary.
그럼
네, 설명할 시간이 있나요? 당장 무기 들어요.
I'm really worried about what this will be. There was a person floating in the air.
위에서 당신을 관리자로 정한 데에는
Definitely not these. Whale of the Thousand Sea Strand Mermaid. Okay.
기대하고 있겠습니다.
Cool.
한바탕 해볼까?
Nice.
그간의 전투 경험이 쓸모가 없진 않아.
Okay. Knowing they make perfumes out of these guys is nuts, but they kind of do the same IRL. Yeah, right? Like, making stuff out of things you wouldn't expect. Like, not perfumes, but like, stuff out of bugs. Like, stuff is made out of bugs, you know? I don't think it's like food dye is made out of bugs. God. You, like, people talk about, like, cryptids and aliens and stuff, but, like, I mean, stuff in the ocean and bugs are basically the closest thing we have to that. Like, real-life creepy things that aren't just in fiction are actually just bugs. Like, bugs are just freaky. Especially because of how big they get when they're allowed to, you know? Okay, so I just don't want to get... Okay, got it. Actually, I figured out how to play... Wait. I've actually figured out something really nice for Thumb. So I want to spend all of these rounds into his secondary rounds, but I also don't want to do a Pride res while I'm spending his rounds, is what I've discovered, actually. While I spend his rounds, don't want to do a Pride res, so that he can do the Pride res on his second ammo type instead. Because I mean, we'll see. Okay. Remember that Ishmael said that she, ate these guys back in Hell's Kitchen. Oh, God. I mean, they sure might taste like something. I don't know. I haven't tasted it. I can't judge it. What I do is wait until after his ammo count hits 0 to reload it. I usually, I want to wait for his second ammo type to reload instead of his base one, because that one just is better. It tastes like chicken. I mean, I don't know. I feel like these things would taste like sardines. I just kind of feel that one. Okay, cool. Now I want to hit a Pride res. So I'm just gonna start hitting every Pride I see until I get it all the way there. She ate one of the numerous kinds of mermaids. Thankfully, we don't know which. You want to take guesses while we play? She hadn't seen the last one, so we know she hadn't eaten those ones. I don't know if these, I mean, these ones were on the list. Last ones weren't. I don't know. Those ones don't look like they'd be tasty. Were those what we saw? Was that it? Was it not like I expected like a floating scary dude?
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우에
It's such a shame. I expected a boss fight.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하자.
Unless this is gonna keep going and then suddenly there's going to be a boss fight. Then teehee, I take back what I said. Oh, there totally probably is going to be. It's true. I looked at my position in the Canto. Oh god. It's fine. We're okay. Nothing I can't handle.
한바탕 해볼까?
These ones look like alpacas or something. I don't know why. Like with their body structure. They look like... Yeah, no, that's the right animal I was thinking of. They look like alpacas, kind of. Not like in outward appearance. I mean in like form. Because look, they have the 4 little legs there, and then the long neck, and then the head. They're basically alpacas. They're just alpacas from hell. It's a bit of a different spin, you know? A different flavor. Alpacas, exactly. My favorite kind. Cool. Yeah, no, it was a really good idea to tell Pilot not to come with us. Pilot would be dead by now. Like, he might really want to help, but like, he'd so be dead. Oh no, that's it then. That ends the round, I think. He's gonna hit this one twice? Yeah, no, that's it. Oh, that's blunt. I didn't realize it was blunt damage until right now, to be honest. Cool, gonna hit him once. He's gonna die in like the first hit of this, I think. Yep. This is gonna stagger because of the health margin. Nope, it's just gonna kill. I thought it would stagger. I didn't know it would do that much damage. Like, I thought it would at least get him to 1 hit from dead, not completely kill him. He's at 3 bullets. Let's spend the rest of these, shall we? Let's get every bullet out of that gun. Or gun sword thing. I really like the idea of, like, the jet-powered sword thing. It's a really cool visual. I'm gonna have to refuel Gregor in just a moment. Cool, okay. Yep, he's in his better bullets now. I'm gonna have you do that so that you can get your fuel back before hitting them again. That does more. That does more. Oh, right, I want to do that, and then that. Okay, cool. I should probably be discarding her stuff more. I don't use her discard nearly enough for that sweet sleep shimmer count. So wait, one curious thing that I kind of forgot about how it works. How does what's it? How does burn fully work, by the way? Does it work like bleed, or I'm guessing it works differently. So they were mermaids.
파티에 너무 열중한 나머지 규칙을 지키는 걸 잊어버렸겠죠. 그래서
burn does damage at the end of the turn. Got it. Okay. Triggers on scene end. Okay, got it. Well, that's good to know. So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. Oh god, what's that behind us? And this deserted ship is the aftermath.
우리 배가 규칙을 어기지 않았어도 규칙을 어겨 파도에 덮쳐진 다른 배와 얽힌다면 어떤 파도냐에 따라서 덩달아서 피해를 볼 수 있어요.
What's that on the clouds behind us? Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishma looking out at the lake, muttering to herself. I also remember the rough, biting words she threw at us. Oh god. This was the reality of the Great Lake that Ishmael survived before joining us. Yep. A place where the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. Well, this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then maybe I'd be more. I could have been more understanding of her. I kept going back to my quarrel with Ishmael before, back at Boatworks. I couldn't stop thinking about it.
내려온 인어들은 처리했지만 시간을 지체한다면 저것이 이제 우리를 노리려.
Just like Geometry Dash. Oh my god. No way. It works the same way. Exactly. That gigantic mass behind the sinners, that's the whale. Oh god. They certainly don't look like what I think when I think of whales. That's no aquatic mammal that I've seen. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. So we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision.
됐어요. 살아남았으면.
And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more.
그래도 물자는 더 챙길 수 있었어.
어이, 레이더 상에 아까는 잡히지 않았던 커다란 것이 잡힌다.
좌표의 중앙과 현저히 가깝네요.
그렇다면 이 점이
21구의 로보토미 지부겠군.
I mean, do you expect a whale of 1,000 strands to look normal? I mean, that is true.
잠깐 밖에서 바람 좀 쐬고 올게요.
Ishmael slowly returns to the spot by the ship's railing where she stood muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but maybe she wanted some time alone to think about things. I decided to leave her be.
정신 꽉 잡아. 자꾸 감정을 내비쳐서는 안 돼. 내 단 하나의 목표를 이루기로 했잖아. 작사를 그렇게 갈아냈는데 더 차가워지고 날카로워져야 해.
You don't have to be.
나에게는 꼭 이루어야 할 목표가 있고 그걸 방해하는 것들, 방해가 될 만한 것들은 전부.
Oh boy. Ishmael's having her moment right now.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔.
Oh wait, I've done a lot of missions. Here. You're the lowest level. Look at that. One level. One whole level. Cool. Okay, we're ready now. The Calamity. I have a feeling that there's gonna be a mid-boss somewhere around here. Maybe further on, but considering how many stages there are, I'm not certain.
우리의 목적지 유사 로보토미 지부.
파일럿 씨가 말씀하신 생존자분들 안전하게 계실까요?
Probably not. And this is Limbus Company. I don't think they are.
별일이 없었다면.
As Sinclair and Isang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight.
오, 그리 피하군.
Every sinner, save for Yoshu, froze. Wow, this is the first lobotomy corp thing we've seen that isn't completely ruined.
좌표 범위에서 한없이 중앙에 가까울 뿐더러 전달받은 정보와 크기감이 일치하는 것을 보아서는
Lobotomy Corporation this is probably the closest thing we've seen that's in its like Probably not close how it looked in its prime. I'm guessing it was less white and red and blue in its prime. But it's the only one that looks like a full building that we've seen so far. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. To hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before
큰
us.
물체들의 사이로 로보토미 코퍼레이션의 문양을 확인할 수 있다.
그럼 진짜로 저게
Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst the mound of pallid, blasphemous white. It was the undeniable reality we found ourselves in.
대체 무슨 일을 겪으면 저런 꼴이 될 수 있는 거야?
It's Lobotomy Corp. Everything that could have gone wrong did.
쌍갈고리 해적 단원들이 이곳을 떠나기 전 마지막으로 남긴 말이 재앙이 오고 있다 였었나요?
우리가 일을 시작한 지 얼마 되지 않았을 적의 일이 생각나는구려. 이런 생체 조직이 들러붙은 분위기가 사뭇 흡사하군.
D사 지부 때? 그때처럼 안에 독가스가 차 있거나 하진 않으려나?
D Corp? That one's new.
당시에는 배신자가 있었던 것뿐이다. 이번 상황과 비교하기에는
Or is it? No, it isn't new. D Corp is right. D Corp was the first one we went to.
상황은 더 심하면 심해지 덜하지는 않을 것 같은데.
Yeah, probably worse.
그럼 파일럿 씨의 동료분들은
인어가 되진 않았으면 다행이겠군.
So the calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny, something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to what happened here.
세상에는 다양한 형태의 재앙이 있기 마련이니까. 이 대호수에서는 5가지 재앙이 존재한다. 이제는 내게려나.
무슨 뜻이오?
Only 4? Huh?
뜻은 차차 알게 될 거다.
재앙은 아무리 조심하고 피하려 해도 찾아오는 법이에요. 그것들은 규칙대로 움직이지 않아도 되는 힘을 가져서 불현듯 찾아오니까요.
지금은 그 재앙이 남기고 간 지옥 속으로 직접 노를 저어 들어갈 시간이군. 로보토미 지부는 바로 옆 호수니 쪽배를 타고 가도록.
Okay, derailing for just a second. For my own personal. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Okay, cool. They're referring to the boat as a skiff, and I needed to look it up to remember what a skiff looks like. Okay, cool.
만일의 상황을 대비해 나는 이 호수에서 거리를 두고 대기하고 있도록 하지.
Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us?
저 양반 수업을 누가 알겠어?
After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of the Mephistopheles began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship.
이 배는 여러모로 자주 쓰게 되네요.
Yep. I mean, it's here for a reason.
아까도 그랬지만 영 미덥지 않단 말이지.
I mean, yeah, it might be too small for everybody, but it's fine. 13 people on one little boat, I'm sure it's fine. 13's a very lucky number. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtered journey to the Lobotomy Corp branch began.
호수에는 원래 안개가 많이 끼나요? 아까 호수도 그랬고.
주의하는 것이 좋겠소. 안개 속에서 갑작스레 나타나는 것은 모험의 기본 공식이니.
There was a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. Aurora, would you get in the boat? Absolutely not. I would pull a Virgilius and Karen and then just stay behind. I'd stay on the safe, larger boat where I can leave out of the boat somehow, some way. I would rather stay with them, thank you very much. I'm not a sinner, I don't have to be out here. This isn't my job. As we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading to the lobotomy court branch.
어때, 단테? 황금까지 느껴져?
Not yet.
확실해?
Rugia was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head back to the Mephistopheles. Sorry, to Mephistopheles.
이런데 올 때마다 내가 유난 떠는 것 같긴 하지만 이번엔 좀 더 기분이 안 좋단 말이지.
And the closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unforeseen enemy could ambush them at any second.
뭐 하자는 거죠? 안 갈 건가요?
너는 아무렇지 않은 거야? 우리가 느끼는 이 감각, 오히려 너같이 호수에 익숙한 사람이라면 더 강하게 느끼곤 하지 않아?
그래서 안 갈 건가요? 안 갈 사람은 여기에서 기다리던가요?
So, actually, here's one curious question. I'll have to read Dante's log. But if dying here makes you, it means you turn into a mermaid. That means, or is that how it works? If you die here, then it's mermaid afterward. I think that's what I remember. I think I'm interpreting it properly. So does that mean nobody's died yet? Good for them if that's the case. If nobody's died yet, then honestly, better than the normal track record.
가긴 가야지.
Not quite? Okay, got it. Well, they didn't die as much, I'd hope. Maybe at least one of them have died, I'm not certain. I'll have to read the logs, Dante's logs. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the golden bow. The golden bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that to be nothing but obstacles between her and her mission.
건물 전체를 덮고 있는 이 흰색 점막 같은 건 무엇이요?
곰팡이.
You get corrupted, I think. Okay, got it.
뭐.
균류라고 하기에는 다른 특징들을 지녀야 할 터.
내가 보아도 균류의 형태로는 보이지 않는군. 오히려.
Oh, hey, look, a person died over there. Oh, hey, look, that's the before team. Look, the before team are right over there. They're all dead.
살아있는 생체 조직으로 보이는군. 혈관이 마구잡이로 생긴 것 같은 느낌.
어이가 없군. 이렇게 못들이 많나.
무슨 의미지?
혼돈에서 피어난 작품에 패턴이 있을 거라고 보나. 전체를 봐라, 멍청.
Don't be so
전체를
mean.
생각한다면 이렇게 필요치 않은 담론으로 힘만 빼는 것이 더 불필요해 보이는구려. 그대들도 멈출 생각은 아니지 않은가? 저기 이스마엘 양은 이미 저만큼 갔다네.
Yep, she's going off on her own little adventure. Simply dying here wouldn't do much. You'll see how multiplication works in a bit. Got it. Okay. Whew, all right. 25.
천천히.
This actually got me through quite a bit. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section on the wall.
흥미로운 거라도 발견한 거야, 꼬맹이?
여기 벽에
어?
사람이 들어있어.
Yep. The
모형 아니야?
Nope, it's the before team.
모형이 이렇게나 생동감을 가질 수 있다면 내가 무릎을 꿇고 제자로 드리라고 하겠어.
잠시만요. 설마 이 사람
이보시오, 괜찮은 것인가?
Yep, they are the people Pilot is looking for.
대체 거기에 말을 왜 거는 거야? 이것 보시오, 이자 살아있어.
Oh my god, that's awful.
진짜 나 이렇게 소화 안 되는 기분 느끼는 거 오랜만이야.
Whales go crazy at the Pilot party hub, right? Oh my god. They really did go super hard into the fucking horror aspect of this.
이보게들 꺼내줘야지 않겠소? 살아있잖소.
No, he's already dead. Leave him.
그러고 싶어도 이미 늦은 것 같기도 하네요.
You should just put him out of his misery, I think.
잘라내지 않고서 꺼내놓을 방법이 있나 싶은데.
뭐라?
뭐 한두 번 보는 경험도 아니지 이제.
단단히 벽에 박혀 있다. 일반적인 힘으로는 분리조차도 어렵다.
No, and he's in too many bits. Like, his legs should, like, this isn't how a human body looks. See what I mean? But, see what I mean by them having fun with horror? And yeah, alive, Don. Yeah, he's certainly living, but he's not living. He should, I don't think he wants to be alive right
하지만
now.
일반적이지 않은 힘으로는 반드시 이들의 형체가 부서진다.
용서할 수 없는.
Unsquishable VTuber, hi Con, welcome in. Canto 5 has been really fun so far. Super horror inspired for this whole thing, but super fun. I like horror stuff.
억지로 쑤셔넣은 흔적은 없어 보이는데 놀라워. 아주 자연스럽게 전시되어 있군. 원래 이렇게 태어났던 것처럼 말이지.
이번에야말로 구할 수 있을 거라고 약속까지 했는데.
Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance at those that were trapped within the walls.
관리자님, 저것들을 쳐다보고 있다고 황금 가지가 나타나는 것도 아닌데 전진하자고 말씀 좀 하시죠.
I guess nothing we can do for them, still.
저는 누누이 말했어요. 쓸데없이 시간을 쏟고 싶지 않다고.
이곳에선 호수의 규칙을 신경 쓰지 않아도 될 텐데 좀 더 느긋하게 가도.
둘러봐도 역시 아무도 없는 게 확실할 테니까요.
여기 있지 않은가?
살아있는 척하는 것들이잖아요.
Oh, the misery, yeah.
이건 아무리
Poor
봐도
Dawn.
그것이고 그것이 지나간 자리에 멀쩡한 사람이 있을 리 없고 그것은 순식간에 모든 걸 집어삼키기도 하지만 다시금 뱉어내기도 하죠. 그리고 그렇게 토해내는 것은 결코 온전한 형태가 될 수 없다고. 웃기잖아요. 그렇게 뱉어낼 거라면 애초에 삼키는
Yeah.
것조차 하지 말던가.
She's having her crash at
내
her
마주
right
안에
now.
온갖 것을 다 삼키려고 하는지조차 모르겠어.
Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before?
그 어떤 모험담에도 그런 어마무시한 고래에 대한 이야기는 없었어. 정말 고래가 맞는가?
그러게 준비가 더 필요하다고 말할 때 듣지 그랬어요. 적어도 마음가짐이라도 달리 먹었을 텐데.
So you're saying that whale you met devoured this building?
네,
How can you be sure of that?
그 고래가 지나온 모든 길은 지금처럼 하얀 모습으로 뒤덮이니까요.
수자 발견.
환상체일까요? 여기가 로보토미 지부인 만큼.
그래, 차라리 환상체라고 생각하고 다 썰어버리는 게 낫겠다.
Because it's Moby Dick or something, like that, there has to be a whale. Exactly.
잠깐.
The whale is one of the most
잠깐만요.
important parts of Moby Dick.
생존자일 수도 있어요.
뭐지? 이 안에 인간은 남아있을 리 없다 하지 않았나?
그래서 더 놀라워서 그래요.
Ishmael, oh no. Ishmael, you shouldn't get so close to. Ishmael strides towards the figure.
이스마엘 씨가 뭔가 환상체 같은 정신적인 것에 당하신 거 아닌가요?
No.
그런 징후는 없었다. 저자의 눈빛은 지극히 평소와 같다.
Oh boy. The closer Ishmael gets, the more the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh god.
말도 안 돼. 분명 방금까지 사람의 말을 하고 있었어요.
Ishmael.
봤잖아요. 분명.
Ishmael. You have to get away from.
이럴 리가 없어. 내가 알고 있는 게 틀어지면 이 호수에선.
지금은 감정의 동요가 발생했다.
Oh god, poor Ishmael. Damn it, Ishmael. Oh god. I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point.
단테, 그대가 나서서는.
But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face shifted again once I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face began to withdraw, as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking with effort.
되돌아왔어.
Oh no.
관리자님이 가까이 다가가니까 사라졌어요. 이 망할 흰색의 껍데기가.
황금 가지에 의한 중화작용으로 보이는군요.
Faust approached us.
단테 씨의 머릿속에 있는 그 황금 가지의 조각은 미력할지라도 이 백화 현상을 중화시키는 효과가 있는 것 같습니다.
Lodged into your clock. Wait. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinked wearily, as though they could understand what we were saying.
중화요? 아니, 그럼 황금 가지가 있으면 인어가 지금 다시 사람으로 돌아올 수 있다고 그런 말을 하는 거죠? 제가 잘 이해했어요? 파우스트 씨?
충분한 검증은 되진 않았지만
가능성만이라도 말씀해 주세요.
Though it was curt, I had never heard such intense desperation in her voice before.
네. 적어도 이곳을 먹고 지나갔다고 추정되는 고래의 인어들은 돌아올 수 있다고 판단됩니다.
관리자 단테 진짜 당신 뭐 하는 사람이죠?
I don't know. Neither does Dante.
밀어넣으려고 노력했던 그날의 기억이 어쩌면 해결법이 있었을 거라는 생각에 자꾸만.
Hell if I know, right? Oh god.
저 고래에게 토해져 버린 채로 가라앉거나 떠다니고 있을 그들이.
Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression.
당신에겐 들리는 거죠? 그날의 파도 소리가.
Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, rolling waves. I nodded carefully.
저는 항해사였죠. 해결사기도 했고 뱃사람이기도 했고 그런 어중간한 걸 우리는 고래잡이라고 불렀어요. 아세요? 아니, 보이세요? 모든 걸 걸고 있고 아무것도 걸 것이 남아있지 않은 사람들의 표정이. 그런 것들을 태우고 파도를 가르는 게 고래잡이 배예요.
So, you've seen it yourself? The whale that devoured this place?
지금까지 우리가 만났던 고래들은 사람을 삼키면 아예 자신의 것을 재구성하여 바뀌게 만들죠. 하지만 그 고래는 달라요. 그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은 하얀 막에만 감싸진 채 모두 그 형태가 온전하게 남아있었어요. 그걸 온전하다고 하긴 좀 그런가. 외곽을 향해 키를 조종할 때가 간혹 있었죠. 그 온전한 척하는 배들이 바다에 떠있죠. 선체 전체 하얗게 변해버릴 배가요. 고래잡이 사이에선 그런 배를 만나면 호수를 이리저리 돌아가는 한이 있더라도 반드시 피하라는 이야기가 전설처럼 전해져 오죠. 그 배는 원래 타고 있던 선원이 가지고 있던 습성이나 능력은 바뀌지 않은 채 그저 호수를 돌아다니는 다른 것들을 습격하는 것이 목적이 된 채로 돌아다니니까. 피쿼드호의 선장이었던 자가 있어요. 그자의 목표가 그거였죠. 자기 손으로 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것. 그 안에서 생활하는 내내 그자는 그 고래를 잡아내는 것이 얼마나 가치 있고 대단한 일인지 설교를 늘어놨죠. 귀가 따갑기도 했고 저자가 제정신이 아니라는 것도 알 수 있었지만 아니지. 어쩌면 우리를 미치게 하는 방법을 정확하게 알고 있던 걸지도 모르겠네요. 어느새 우리도 그 창백한 고래를 잡는 것만이 인생의 유일한 구원이자 숙명이 되었죠. 배 안에 모두를 미쳐버리게 만든 거예요. 그 선장은. 결국 우리는 미움과 모든 악을 뿜어낸다는 그 고래를 마주하게 되었고 처참하게 부서지고 집어 삼켜져 버렸죠. 차가운 물속에서 남의 토막을 부여잡고서야 제정신이 돌아왔을 때 눈앞에는 아무것도 남지 않았어요. 아무 붙잡고 있던 것이
Oh, sorry.
그저 나무 토막이 아니었다는 걸 깨닫고서야. 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless, like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now, it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fiercely in her direction.
반드시 내 손으로 죽여야만 해요.
There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of our old captain who won't do anything to help us now. Sorry, won't do anything to help us now, right? Ishmael. We don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가 모든 걸 나누었던 동료의 관짝을 붙잡고 살아남아 버렸을 때 마지막까지 그 새끼는 먹혀가는 배 안에서 혼자 그것과 맞서 싸우면서 웃고 있었어요. 그렇게 목숨 바쳐 따르던 선원들은 바다와 외곽 위를 떠다니며 먹혀갔는데 한중에도 없었지. 그놈은 살아있어요. 살아있을 수밖에 없어. 살아있어야만 해. 그러니까 찾아야 해. 우리는 그 선장을 죽일 때까지 절대로.
Ishmael. I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if I didn't outright bring everything crashing down. That's when an imperceivably light breeze broke through the silence. A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace, tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
보통의 나비가 이런 곳을 날아다니고 있을 거라고 생각하나?
After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치 따라오라는 것 같아요.
한상체가 코빼기도 안 보이더니 드디어 나타난 건가?
It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any semblance of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠어. 나 개인에게도 궁금함이 생겨.
이들은 계속 무슨 말을 하는 걸까요?
무어라 하고 있지는 않았어. 내 듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을 띠고 있긴 하지만 해석은 불가능하군요. 일종의 부호 같은 느낌이죠. 음파와 암호 패턴의 체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Oh, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna stick this little text box right... I'm gonna shrink it a bit so you can still read it, and I'll stick it like right here. Okay, cool. I am going to charge my phone and be right back. I'll charge it until... I might actually just push through this whole thing at this point. Like, I don't see a reason not to. Because my intrigue to finish it is much stronger than anything else right now. Like, I want to see it through. Don Quixote was at the far back of the line, looking back at the figure.
정령, 관리자 나리와 꼭 붙어 있지 않으면 해결되지 않을 일이었던가 보네.
We in for the long haul. Yep. If this is a 10-hour stream, it's a 10-hour stream. We're gonna be here for the whole thing, though. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over the face again, burying it, and it began to shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they came across? Not only their physical sense, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep under that pallid membrane. You might need a third stream to finish this Canto. Oh, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm gonna keep going even if it's a 10-hour stream. Oh, those are all hook pirates. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna prep this early.
한바탕 해볼까?
Yeah, no, I'm too motivated to see this through, and I'm not feeling any tiredness to like pushing me for any reason to stop. So I'm just gonna keep going. Surprise marathon stream. You should have known. Canto 5 was good. Canto 2 good. No one to stop. That's what this is. I want to see this story all the way through. So here we are gonna be until we're gonna see it through. We're gonna commit.
명령에 따르겠습니다.
I didn't expect how many waves this was, but it should be fine.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
Wave 1 of 1. Okay, there's 11 enemies, but it's wave 1 of 1. Got it. Okay. Spend more ammo. Spend even more ammo. Inflict tremor. Tremor scorch. Kill. Okay. Come on. Come on. These are all twin hooks still. Oh boy, those aren't twin hook though. What are you? White pallid white mermaid. Okay, got it. I'm gonna do that one. Okay, 3 bullets left. Spend those, and then hopefully get a pride res to give him even more bullets.
의심, 암귀, 불안과 공포 그런 것들이 들끓을 때가 가장 취약하죠. 알아듣겠습니까? 지금이 적기라는 것입니다.
Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, nice. Okay.
그렇게 서 있으면 그렇게 서
Cool.
있으면
That's that done.
여기 떨어질 수밖에.
Whew. Making quick work of it all. Alright.
완벽한 승리를 보고드릴 수 있어 영광이네요. 분명 관리자님을 비롯한 상급자분들의 활약 덕분이겠죠.
Oh my god. Thank you, Thumb Sinclair, for being so kind. I think the only thing that'll stop me is if I run out of fuel, but I'll try and keep the fuel going for as long as possible. Yep. Okay. Now they're Limbus agents. Oh god. Poor guys.
한바탕 해볼까?
This whole world reminds me a lot of the, what's it? Reminds me a lot of, like, SCP Foundation type, stuff. Which definitely probably rings truer in Lobotomy Corp than this game. But still, it still reminds me pretty heavily of it. And I've always been a fan of that kind of world. I was very big into reading articles for that. Not like reading them, actually. I would watch them, but you know what I mean. I wouldn't read the articles. I only read a couple, not that many. I liked the visuals. Yeah, I mean, iCorp was kind of directly inspired by it. Yeah, that's one thing I could kind of tell from here. Which is pretty cool, honestly. I've always thought that IP just needs a lot more love, because it's just a really fucking solid IP. Like for just concepts alone. Nice.
덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다지.
I like the whale noises incorporated into the music, by the way.
조여 목구를 달고 볼까?
이것밖에 못하나.
각자의 위치가 있으니 힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
Okay. Nice.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
그렇게 서 있으면 목 쓰러질 수밖에.
Oh, you're totally gonna win that. That enemy's morale is too low. You'll crush it. Nice. Yep. Yeah, no, there was no shot. Those numbers were a bit too low.
각자의 위치가 있으니.
I like the click sound that plays before what's it? He entered his phase 2 in Shin. Also, I was going over this earlier with somebody that he has Unrelenting Spirit base, then Unrelenting Spirit Shin, which he gets for spending ammo. Yeah, the recipe is supposed to be low. It's the point of using negative coin power. Oh, these guys use negative coin power? I didn't read that part. Well, that's good to know. Do you hear those beeps? That's an SOS from in Morse code. Oh, really? No, I didn't actually know that part. That's actually really cool to know. Oh, he's using the better version. Alright. Let him have it. Alright. You got this. God. His fully upgraded version is just so cool. He didn't even need to use all of his coins. That was full to dead in one. Hey Aurora, I don't think I ever asked what you thought of I don't think I ever asked you what your thoughts were in Canto 4 about how ego and distortion work. Oh, what? With his 5 coin skill is quite cool. Yes. Yeah, no, I enjoy using it. It's quite fun. I'm still gonna do this even though there's kind of no point anymore. Because this round ends this turn. I'm still gonna make sure. Yep. Yeah, he's just gonna double tap them. What? Oh, right, with how ego and distortion work in the actual plot of the story. I was thinking about in-game. Like how you saw Dungbak attain ego and, yeah, right. I meant Dongrang. Yeah. I think it's actually, I do think it's really cool. I think it's like, it's very cool how those tiny things are put into the gameplay. Like they're put in gameplay, you know? They're not just, like, they're put in story, not just gameplay. I said it wrong. That's why I messed up my sentence. They're done, there's a lore explanation for why it happens that way in gameplay, and I think it's very cool. I think it's very, very interesting. It adds more consequence to the use of ego and makes it make sense, I guess, as to why there is a consequence.
점점 인어들의 숫자가 적어지고 있어요.
Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. Oh god. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids. I did not like, and not like an abnormality.
멀쩡한 생존자는 없을 거라고 했는데.
No, wait, is he a distortion?
야, 시계 대가리. 저거 네 친구야?
You're a bit wrong on that part. I'm pretty sure Dante's notes explain it. Ego we use is manifested differently from the egos people manifest, i.e. Dongbek and Dongrang. Yeah, but it's more like... I know the ones that we use are different. That doesn't surprise me too much, because the ones that they used were like... They were more permanent. Instead of us, it's like we slip in and out of it in gameplay, but they fought us the whole time in their ego state. Which definitely means it works differently for them. But it's more the fact that there's an explanation for ego distortions and how they work, you know? Yeah, we use partial professions from the app notes, while others manifest it from within themselves. Yeah. Which is very interesting, because that explains why we can turn it on and off and they don't. Your arms are weird. That's all I have to say about you. Who are you, Bull Brain?
머리가 찰랑거려.
별이 꺼진 하늘 아래에서 언젠가 맞아 그날을 기다리고 있는 내 이름은
I feel like this guy's a boss fight.
림이라 불러줘.
Hi, Rim.
통성명할 생각은 없으니 질문만 하도록 하지. 이곳에 온 이유를 대라.
We were a shell of Apnos concepts compared to the self-manifestation of personal ego? Oh, okay. Yeah. With that, God, I like the lore explanation for everything. It's one of those things where, like, even after you play it, you can still learn stuff from beyond just what's happening in gameplay, you know? Blue, the color of skepticism, right?
내가 바다를 건너려고 한다면 배는 필요 없다네. 이것은 순전히 그대들을 보기 위한 것이지.
우와, 인기가 많아진 기분인걸요?
The only ego we truly manifest ourselves are the base ego. Is that why they don't cause any corrosion?
그대들은 가지의 황금빛이 비추는 곳을 향하는 자들이지.
I see. That's a very nice detail. That's a very nice, like, can go overlooked detail.
그걸 알면서 우리를 보러 왔다는 건 설마 그거야? 우리에게 황금 가지가 어디 있는지를 알려주겠다는?
아이, 딱 봐도 그걸 방해하려고 왔다는 게 더 맞는 거.
맞소.
I'm sorry, Gregor, the world is, like, designed to fuck you over. You'll have your moment again, Gregor, I swear.
가지를 이 건물 안에서 찾으려고 한다면 그저 시간의 무용함만 깨닫게 될 것이오.
I can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow is no longer here.
그렇다면 어디로 가야 한다는 것인가?
가지에 이끌리는 게 비단 그대들뿐이 아니라는 건 진작에 겪었겠어. 심지어 겨우 얻은 하나를 빼앗기기도 하였지.
By the way, keep note of the name tag colors in front. The name tag colors and front colors of the names in the name tag. Yeah, he's blue.
어떻게 그것까지 아는 거죠?
He's blue with a blue background. The reason we can't fully manifest them for more, for more than a moment is assumed due to the contract/bow funniness. But yeah, the colors are important. That's true. Yeah, okay.
황금 가지로 인해 외곽에 있어야 했던 그 고래가 둥지 안에 이 유사 호수까지 왔다는 말인가?
틀림없이. 그리고 이 건물에 있던 갸냘픈 가지는 그것에 여기에
I'm sorry.
상처들도 그 이끌림의 몸을 맡겨 몽드하고도 가늘인 고래와 함께 떠났다네. 그러니 자네들이 쫓는 것은 이미 이곳에 자리하지 않나.
Who are you? How'd you get here, Rim?
그런 정보를 왜 저희에게 알려주시는 걸까요?
황금 가지가 누구의 손에 들어가건 그 스윙이 어떻게 되든 그건 작은 날개짓에 불과하고 우린 단지 그 날개짓의 울림을 좀 더 나은 방향으로 이끄는 것이지.
우리? 누굴 말하는 거지?
모든 걸 지켜보며 때를 기다리는 별의 주인들 자들이요. 동시에 모두가 같은 별이 될 수 없는 우리지.
Oh, I did it again. Okay. The red mark briefly flashed on his head. A red mark. I've seen this mark before. Oh. Oh, wait. He has the same color as... Oh, it's Damien's color. God damn it. Okay. Okay, he's related to Damien then. Yiseng shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction.
린. 그렇다면 그대는 구인회의 끝에 대해서도 알고 있는가? 과거의 벗들이 어떻게 무너져 버렸는지 아느냔 말일세.
알고 있어.
Oh god, okay. Sinclair, Demian, Rim, and Sonia have the mark. Okay, got it.
그 또한 지켜보기만 하였는가?
I have a little bug friend on my desk now. What are you? It's like a beetle with really long antennas. It's really tiny. You're probably like poisonous and going to kill me. But like, if I just don't let you touch me, then you're fine. Just go that way. Off my desk. Forward. Push, 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 push. Go. Go, 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 go. There's more room forward. There's always more room forward. Go, 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 go. Go, beetle. Not on my computer. Get out of here, beetle. Oh, want to give the little bug a name? I mean, sure. You can name this weird. Let's name the beetle Zote. Okay, sure. Hi, Zote. Oh, if you're Zote, I have to trap you, and you have to die now if you're Zote. Just kidding. I won't kill you. I won't kill you, little guy. I like bugs. I'm kind to bugs. He looks like a crumb on my table. He's so tiny. He's not like a tick though. It doesn't have like the body shape of a tick. So he's not like immediately like in a kill on sight status, you know? He looks more like a beetle than like anything other. I thought it was a spider at first. It looks kind of like a beetle, but also from a distance it could be confused. It's like a spider because it's usually like a very 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 tiny spider.
이상 씨, 혹시 당신의 옛 친구 중 하나였나요?
그대들도 잠시 겪었던 면면이요. 구인회가 분열될 때 뿔뿔이 흩어졌던 이들 중.
Oh wait, he's related to the League of Nine? Well, shit.
이야기는 바다로 간다 이야기하여 놓고.
그래. 나는 한때 그중 하나이기도 했지.
Huh. Well, shit.
대답해주겠네, 이상. 내가 지켜보기만 하였는가라. 그것은 오문이오. 자네는 구인회가 끝장이 났다 하였으나 그것은 누군가에게 또한 시작이었을 테요. 자네가 가장 잘 알 텐데. 그 상태가 끝인가 시작인가 그것을 객관하여 정해놓는 건 이다지도 의미가 없어. 예짐은 영지형에게도 시작이었을까.
그래, 그대는 일찌감치 내다 버렸다는 것이지.
세상의 줄기를 볼 수 있게 된 걸세. 간결하고 중요한 단 하나의 줄기. 그것만 느낄 수 있게 된다면 그 외의 것들은 그저 낙화와 같이 더더욱.
It's hard to know when he's gonna stop talking. So I always skip a bit early because I try and skip on beat so I don't have too much sounds between stuff. So it's sometimes hard for this guy.
그리고 그 가지가 정말로 이 백화 현상을 덜어주는 게 맞다면
He smells breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence.
생각하고 바라고 있는 것이 옳다겠어.
그렇군요.
Ice. Okay, sorry, that's not me.
이 정도는 이쯤이면 되었겠지.
Now my turn to speak.
또 어디론가 다름하는가.
그때는 바다와 강과 도시가 어디에 있는지만 알고 고여 있기만 했다면, 지금은 직접 내 날개로 다가가고자 하오.
Besides, all with the blue and the mark, I guess one other way you can tell someone's aligned with Demian is the design element that may indicate freedom in some sense, like a scarf flowing without wind or a butterfly. Huh, that actually is... That's a really good thing to mention. I'll have to keep that in mind when I look for people.
잠깐, 그런 정보를 아는 놈을 호락호락 보내줄 것 같은가?
유감이요. 지금은 손에 움켜쥐어도 나는 흘러내릴 감이 없어.
He's a man made of water. You're not gonna contain him. With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
I'm at that much left. You think 147 is enough to get to the end? You think that's enough to do 9, basically? Just 9 of these? I think that's enough for 9. If it's 20 each time... No, it's not enough. Okay. We're finishing this one today. Still got a good 6 or 7 hours of content left. Yeah, but how long have I been live for? I've only been live for like 3 hours. I've done a 10-hour stream before. Like, I'm not really done yet, necessarily. Because I'm so, like, I'm very much drawn into what's happening now, to the point where I don't think I want to wait another week to see how this ends. It's like watching your favorite anime and you have to wait every week when you catch up. Like, do I really have to? I could just binge it. Take the next 7 hours to sit here and see it all. Oh, God. But no, it takes like 180. I'd say keep going. You'll know when we hit a good point to stop. Yeah, I'll stop if I'll either stop or keep going. I'm fine doing a 10-hour stream. I'm fine just completing the whole thing in one go. I really am. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Rim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 인어들이 습격하지 않았던 것으로 짐작된다.
어째서였을까?
이성이 휘발되어도 어떤 에너지의 흐름에 대한 본능은 남아있을지도 모른다는 추론만이 가능하군요.
Still continuing stream, but taking a slight break soon before doing the rest of the Canto, since this will be a long stream. That is true. I mean, I have water. I could, I'll probably just go take allergy medication then. In that time, take a small break to go take allergy meds and then come back.
커피라도 먹었다는 건가?
Sinclair, on his forehead, there was... The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. Oh boy. Demian, I'm so curious about you. I need to know more.
한바탕 해볼까?
Oh boy. No, oh, never mind. Final coin hit. And he got staggered. Up with that one. Nice. And, oh god. Oh my god. Died in one turn. Yeah, poor girl. Holy shit. Didn't even have a chance. Yeah, okay. I have to just make him OP really fast. Something I think about is if Sinclair managed to get in, if Sinclair manages to get into a good position in his mirror ID, is his mark of Cain. Oh right, yeah, because you can see it on one of his IDs. I haven't seen it on the other ones though. But I know you can see it on one of his IDs at the very least. Nice. I like hearing that shatter sound effect. It's wonderful. Lets me know my attack did something outside of just visually seeing it shatter. Demian didn't really need to do that and pull out all 7 rings. Not gonna lie, he was totally showboating, and you can't convince me otherwise. Yeah, right? He was like, this is my time to be cool. I was like, watch, I'm gonna show him how cool I can be. He wasn't aura farming, he just hates Cromer that much. Exactly. Yeah. Oh god.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수도.
Truth be told, I'm a little scared being cautious about Damien and whatnot. What are the true origins of that power? And can it really be trusted in those hands, if any? That is true. I've always felt something off about him. But I'm willing to give him the benefit of the doubt, at least for now. Because I wish for the best, at least from him. He also killed Cromer, so he gets like a lot of brownie points that no other people would normally get if they hadn't killed Cromer. Imagine if she gets like Darth Mauled, by the way. It's like... and then she's somehow back. Yeah, I can understand him despising Cromer, which like based exactly. Cromer is just, you know, she's a bitch. It just makes sense. But it'd be really funny if she just gets fucking like new legs, and that's it. Well, then again, she's really against that kind of thing, but just gets new legs and comes back. Cromer is mentioned in conversation near the end of Sinclair's book, so maybe she can come back? We'll have to see, and if she does, she's totally gonna not be in, like, good shape when she does, but we'll see. Alright, I'm actually gonna take a short minute break, while I charge my phone and stuff, and I know what I'm gonna leave you with. I'll leave you with something to look at. Okay. Okay. All right. I have an image for you all while I go and be right back. I will be right back. I'm going to go take allergy medication and among other things. I'm going to leave you with this Limbus Company music while I pull something up for you. Okay. Well, I do this for... I haven't done this in a Limbus stream yet. So I'm going to do it in this one for the first time. Okay. This is a Where is Waldo puzzle. I am going to be right back, and I'm going to leave you with this. This one's apparently hard, so I'm gonna pull it up as large as I can go. Sorry, Twitch chat, you're a bit covered, but, I just made sure you can get all the extra room you could need. Alright, I will be back. And also, if you find Waldo, in the chat, let me know. When I come back, you have to tell me where he is. Good luck finding him. Okay, I'm stopping back just for 1 second to mention one quick thing before I go back and finally grab my allergy medication. I wanted to say one super quick thing. So, I wanted to mention, one type of fan art I've not seen for Ishmael, which I really want to draw at this point, because I think it just fits really well, is if anybody here has ever played Elden Ring, I'm so sad there's been no art, like crossover art, of like an Ishmael ID where she's just Egon from Elden Ring. Or she's wearing Egon's outfit. Or like part of it. I've not seen an Egon Ishmael, and I wish there was one. Because if you're aware of the story, yeah, new comm idea, right? Like, if you've seen the story of Egon from, what's it? From Elden Ring, like, be the change you want to see in the world. Exactly. Like, I'm tempted to draw it. Like, hold on. I'm gonna just quickly mute the in-game audio really fast and then play something for you, right? Like, hold on. Like, you can't tell me having an Ishmael ID, right? Where she mentions this line would not be awesome.
Curse you, Baal! I hereby vow you will rue this day. Behold, a true great warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide. With a hail of harpoons! With every last drop of my being!
To be fair, that line is inspired by Ahab's speech in the actual book. Exactly, that's the reason. In the files of the game, he's referred to as, like, they call him Captain Ahab in the files of the game. Like, that, like, he's totally related to that. That's why I was so shocked to see no art relating the two, because, like, it would work so well, especially, like, his lines like these ones here. Jeez, God, I love these lines.
Do you not remember?
I love these lines.
Conjure your past, how once you were, when fear was yet foreign to you.
Yeah, like, it would work so well, and it just doesn't exist yet. Which, I will fix that. But, like, it should exist, is all I'm saying. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just saying, it should exist. It should be real. Okay, so one final thing on that thought I was having earlier that I want to mention again now, right? One final thing that I was thinking about, because I'm back for real now. I took my allergy meds, which taste really gross, but I took them. So in that speech, right? Egon refers to a true Drake warrior and I, Egon, right? Like, a true Drake warrior isn't who Egon is. Egon is referring to the player character, the Tarnished. Would that be Dante, or would it be somebody else? What are we thinking? If you were to draw that one up, would you draw, like, a Tarnished version of Dante, or would it be a different character? Like, would it... And if it would be a different character, who do you think it would be? Like, it could be Dante, or it could be, like, the only person I think that could fit the Tarnished is, like, Mersol is the only person I can think that would fit being in the role of the Tarnished, right? If it's Ish, it'll probably be paired with Heathcliff. That is true. Heathcliff as the Tarnished in the Drake warrior outfit. Hold on. They tend to come in a set. I see. Hold on, let me show you what armor they would have. Drake Knight set, yeah. It's... of course. The... Oh, I'll just take the fucking concept art for it at this point. Sure, whatever. The actual Drake Knight armor is this armor. And honestly, if you remove the helmet, I could see this for a Heathcliff ID. If you removed the helmet. Like, that seems like something they'd pair him with. Do this, and then Egon for Ishmael. And have them go together. Oh, then... Dragon Communion Priestess would probably be... fucking... What's it? Would probably be Faust, because they always give her the weirder IDs. Faust or Otis, I feel like. I know we're talking about now, like, Elden Ring characters, if they were Limbus IDs, but I've always thought this was fun. This was a fun discussion point. You need more Faust? I mean, they both have white hair, so, like, it could work. That could be the parallel. Because, hold on, where is the Dragon Communion Priestess? Here, this is the best I'll get, probably. Because they've done the thing where they turn a character that isn't human into a humanoid version, so I would work with this one. Granted, this is humanoid, but, like, no human head would fit on there. But you could see the white hair at the back. I'm just saying, I think this one would work in that sense. Also, they'd totally be fire, considering Bale's tyranny and all that stuff. If you've played Elden Ring, you should. There's such a cool... It's so fucking... I love Dragon Communion stuff. I love the lore behind the dragons. Okay, this might be a bit of a, like, stalling level of, detour, right? But has anybody here played Elden Ring before? And does anybody here know Elden Ring lore? Do you know just how cool dragon lore is for Elden Ring? Because Lore of the Dragons in Elden Ring is probably one of the coolest things in the game. Because I love the idea that the reason why Dragon Communion exists is because of Bale. It's all Bale's fault, basically. That's why Dragon Communion exists. What? I played it, but I kind of ignored the plot. I mean, yeah, it's hard to, it's kind of, you kind of miss a lot of it. I can get that much. But the main thing is with Bale, and why I like Bale and the dragon stuff so much, is, so if you go into Bale's boss arena, you will notice that he is super hurt. He's super battle damaged, right? But the reasoning is because you can see Placidusax's heads buried in him out of the, I think the 5-headed dragon, who only has 2 heads left. You can see 2 of his heads that are like severed, that are buried into Bale's like back. So it shows that the reason why Placidusax is in such a bad state when you fight him is because he had a tussle with Bale and they beat each other up. We're talking about the Dragon Lords attacking Bale and the fact that Bale will one day reform using your body? Yes. We're talking about how fucking cool Bale is. And how, like, the reason why the Earth Dragons are killed for Dragon Communion and why Dragon Communion exists is that it was put in place by the Ancient Dragons because of the great crime Bale committed, so all of his kin were up for sacrifice now. He's the reason why Dragon Communion exists. It exists to spite him and his kin. That's why you could only use Dragon Communion with Earth Dragons and not Ancient Dragons. It's just like a cool little thing. It's also really cool that we get to know that Bale will one day take over your body when you eat his heart and use his spells, because he is so fucking angry all the time. He's so mad that he will like overtake you. The fire from within will basically take you over because he doesn't want to be kept there. He'd much rather consume you. Nuh-uh, Ronnie won't allow it. I mean, yeah, to get that ending, Ronnie maybe not. Flame of Frenzy, the fire from within can't really burn hotter than the fire from without. Any other ending though, where you aren't with Ronnie or with Madness, I feel like you're fucked. I feel like if you eat Bale's heart at some point, you might be screwed. New ending, when you eat Bale's heart and get a regular ending that isn't one of those two, you just are dragon now. Oh god. Anyways. With allergy medication, my throat should start clearing up soon. So, let's see this through to the end. This is our journey now. We got this.
명 받았습니다.
You are a dragon, that is true. Do you consider yourself an ancient dragon that uses a lot of lightning, or an earth dragon that's a bit different? Also, by the way, one fun fact about one of my favorite earth dragons in all of in all of Elden Ring. I actually don't remember that dragon's I don't actually remember that dragon's like actual actual name. I just remember the cool bit about that dragon. So that dragon is actually brought about by, it's in Caelid. It's a Caelid dragon that, the reason why, even though it's rotted, it will still fight on and try and attack you is because his anger towards humanity is so fucking high that he fought through being rotted just because he was too fucking mad. Like, he was too angry to succumb to rot. And honestly, I respect it. Like a what? Like a dragon? No way. Kiryu, is that you? Kazuma Kiryu? Oh my god. I love Kazuma Kiryu, but, you know, he'll never beat my boy Majima. I love Majima. Oh wow, that sets 2 things in motion.
확실히 훌륭하군. 덕분에 위험한 순간도 넘어간 적이 많다.
All right. Actually, hit those ones instead. Yep, defense down. Okay, cool. Ichiban, is that you? No way. Wow, Ichiban's delusions have gotten really fucking crazy this time. Who are they really fighting this time, huh? Where are they really? They're out in the middle of the ocean, silly. Ichiban's just getting a bit crazy now. There's no way they're out here. Oh god. I love I love the fact that the reason they explained, like the lore reason for why Like a Dragon is such a why, like, when you play as Ichiban, it's such a different experience. I mean to start 7 for a while now, but other stuff he's coming out. I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm still on Kiwami 2. I would love to play more, but my thing was, I got so obsessed with all the side content that I forgot to beat the game. That is my reasoning. I literally forgot to beat the game because the fucking sub-stories just kept me so entertained that I moved on from playing the game. I took my break from playing the game before even beating it because I had done so many sub-stories. There was one sub-story I didn't do, I will admit. I did not learn, what's that one game? I did not learn, what's it? The Majima construction thing, I think. It was what took me, it was like what literally stole my attention from the base story. I just did so much Majima construction. I liked hearing them sing. So I made a mod that turned 7 into a brawler. It's called Like a Brawler, and the game adds splasher that says like real Yakuza play turn-based. I see. I personally very much enjoy like the non-turn-based games that they've done because I've never played a turn-based one, but I'm sure I'll like it. I also love that their reasoning for why it's turn-based, their like lore reasoning, is that Ichiban just really fucking liked what's that one? He really liked Dragon Quest. So he sees the world like Dragon Quest because he's, you know, he has ADHD brain. Yeah, he has ADHD brain. He turns everything into his hyperfixation, which is Dragon Quest. Makes it more fun for him. Like, they're actually just punching people, but like but like in his brain he's calling down fucking bombs. The real world reasoning is was because they made an April Fool's joke and people liked it, so they just adjusted it to be an RPG. No, yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, they just made an April Fool's joke, and it was a very well liked April Fool's joke to the point where it just became what Yakuza is now. Granted, not all of them. Only like the mainlines here. Only like the Ichiban stuff, because we still get games that aren't like that, like Ishin and other things. Some of the best things start off with "Wouldn't it be funny if?" Exactly. So real. Oh, he's out of fuel. Oh, uh-oh. Alright. You refuel. Oh, that does ammunition, he gets his ammo back. Oh yeah, he gets 4 bullets back. Let's go. He's not completely down and out now. Wait, does he get to keep his buff with the bullets back? I'm not actually certain. Speaking of based RPGs, I want to replay Octopath Traveler 2 again. I haven't seen much of Octopath Traveler. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen much.
제게도 가지에 대한 감각이 느껴진 건 없었으니까. 이제 어떻게 하실 거죠?
우리 외에 지부에 남아있는 자들은 모두 오염되어 버린 것 같다.
림이라는 사람 말이야. 그 표식이 있다는 건 지난번에 만났던 날아다니는 파란 꼬맹이랑 비슷한 놈이라는 건데 괜찮을까?
확실히 결과적으로만 보면 저희를 도와주긴 했었죠. 아주 조용히 다가왔지만 말이에요.
우리가 뭘 어쩔 수 있지?
그렇네요. 저희가 할 수 있는 건 없어. 하지만 데미안은 저희를 향한 악의는 없었던 것 같았어요.
내 놈한테만큼은 없었던 걸 수도.
관리자님, 그자가 믿을 수 있는 자인지는 어떠한 증거도 없습니다.
Yeah, the only person he seems nice
결국
to is
그자들의
Dante and
목적이
Sinclair.
무엇인지 명확한 말도 없이 내빼지 않았습니까?
Octopath is amazing. Definitely a great recommendation if you like classic RPGs. I don't think I've played very many classic RPGs. I know I do have one though in the list of games I have to play. It was decided a long while ago that my 1,000 sub goal is I play Chrono Trigger. That's my 1,000 sub goal. It's just that I play Chrono Trigger. Initially, it was going to be something else that was going to be embarrassing, but somebody overruled it and said, let's play Chrono Trigger. So I'm going to be playing Chrono Trigger instead. And you know what? I'd rather do that than be embarrassed. All the way to the end? Yes, I'm playing Chrono Trigger start to finish.
야, 그래도 얼굴 튼 사이니까 뭐라도 알 거 아니야. 뭐 없어?
내가 알던 그와는 너무도 달라진 터라 갈피를 잡지 못하겠어.
God, I wish they'd remake Chrono Trigger like they did with DQ3. I mean, I wonder if they will. I mean, I don't see a reason not to from their side of things. I mean, actually, I see one reason why they wouldn't remake it, but it's only if it's because they can't get Akira Toriyama's art because, you know, he unfortunately passed away a while ago. Because he did the art for the base game, and I can see leaving it be because the art of the base Chrono Trigger was his thing. But if they, what's it? But if they do remake it, I could probably just see them, but I can understand them going either which way with remaking it. Either if they do or don't. Okay. But you know, let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore.
남아있는 이들은 어떻게 되는 것인가?
Good point. Yeah. That's why it's like a toss-up. I'd be fine if they did remake it, but I'm curious if they would avoid remaking it because he did the art for it. But we'll see. It's more like at that point it's more like a personal, like a company decision rather than anything else. If they would want to do it with a different artist or just keep it as it is. This goes away, by the way.
알고는 있지만
네 생각 대충 알 것도 같지만 포기할 건 포기해라. 이미 늦은 것도 있는 법이더라. 살아보니까.
알겠어.
웬일이래? 남 위로도 다 할 줄 아는 사람일 줄이야?
알르니 죽지.
He's being like that. It's okay, Heath. You can show emotion. You can be a person. It's okay. With the pallid mermaid's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the Lobotomy Corp branch. We will likely never understand them. Poor guys. They got abandoned here now.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다.
All right.
회수하지 않아.
Current average level 37, recommended 38. I'm curious if I just make like one upgrade, if it'll fix it. All right, it's your turn. Nope, not enough. Well, I suppose I may as well use these guys. I haven't used them the whole time. But if we're getting to a point where things are getting hard now, I'll bring out my Rupture team. Let them have it, guys. My other team helped me get here, and these guys are gonna take me home. No golden bow, no survivors.
탕. 아니, 새로운 시선의 작품을 볼 수 있는 기회였으니 나쁘진 않았군.
뭐 괜찮지 않겠어? 보통 이렇게 털리는 경우는 다음부터 대박날 징조더라고.
아무래도 그 가지를 찾으려면은 호수 한복판을 해적거려야 할 것 같은데. 수영을 배웠어야 했나?
Oh, he doesn't know how to swim?
그자의
Poor
말대로
Gregor.
가면 황금 가지는 창백한 고래가 삼키고 갔다는 거예요.
정말 가는 곳이요? 그 풍차만한 아니 십체만한 아니 성차만한 창백한 고래를 찾으러 말이오?
I've learned from somebody I talked to who has read Don Quixote. I get the windmill thing.
그만한 걸 우리가 잡을 수 있을까? 그리고 잡는다고 해도 황금 가지는 어떻게 얻어? 다시 뱉으라고요? 돌아가는 편이.
돌아간다고요?
Nope.
그게
돌아가면 그 다음은 어떻게 하실 건가요? 뭐 황금 가지를 포기한다? 그렇게 아무렇지 않게 없던 일로 하고 그 다음 작전으로 넘어간다?
Oh my god, she's much more passionate about this than now than I thought.
황금 가지를 이런 식으로 포기하는 게 이 집단에서 용인되었는지도 모르겠지만 그게 어찌 되었든 저는 돌아가지 않아요. 여기까지 내가 어떤 마음으로 버텨왔는데.
Yeah.
이 망할 회사에 들어오고 줄곧 버티고 있던 이유는 항상 하나뿐이었어요. 파우스트, 당신은 알죠?
이스마일 씨의 말씀대로 이 정도의 상황에서 황금가지 수복을 포기하는 건 허용되지 않습니다. 하지만 지금 당장은 어디론가 이동하지를 못할 겁니다. 베르길리우스 씨와 합류해서 추후에 대한 임무를 하는 편이 적합할 겁니다.
그건가? 이번에도 그 거지 같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지?
네, 그렇습니다. 약 2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요, 히스클리프 씨.
이런.
Sorry, I got something stuck in my throat. A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first.
안개놈으로 선박 여러 척을 관측했다.
Oh boy.
메피스토펠레스의 윤곽은 아니다.
뭐야? 오발이라도 있었던 건가?
Oh no.
아니 잠깐만. 그게 먼저냐?
원래 여기까지 물이 차 있지 않았었잖아.
It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to the branch, the water level was down there, but now it had risen enough to get that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만조군요. 이 호수는 시간이 흐르면 수면이 높은 고저차로 오르내리는 현상이 있는 것 같습니다.
Oh boy.
뭔가 발사되었다.
충격에 대비해라. 또 온다.
Nope, they very much want us dead. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but they were simply too many.
그 쌍가오리 녀석들인가? 끈질긴 거 하나만큼은 정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님, 당신이 기어코 살려두었던 그제가 부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
그런 말 마시오. 관리자 나리가 행했던 건 누구나 하기 어려운 숭고한 판단이었어.
It would have been worse, I feel like, if he didn't do that.
조금만 머리를 굴려보면 알 수 있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여 있는 것처럼 저것들도 호수에 묶여 있을 거 아니야. 뭐 작살을 실컷 박는다고 해도 이 너머까지 배를 직접 끌고 오지 못하니까 그 사이에 뭐냐?
아니,
Oh no.
보통 해적들이 작살을 날리는 건 그런 의도가 아니죠.
So that's how.
우리가 갈고리를 단 건 지금 같은 추진력을 위해서였다고. 작살 타고 싶은 사람 나요나.
Alright. They're here. It's time. Let's fight. Let's kill.
이 기회에 평소 지휘 실력을 확인해 보죠, 단테. 하던 대로 해보십시오.
불가 위야.
SpongeBob reference? Probably. Considering one of the voice actors is apparently the Korean VA to what's it? The Korean VA for Mr. Krabs, the Gregor is. I wouldn't be surprised if they made a reference like that.
일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
She has 2, she has none. I'll do that so I can get these going.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘
이거는 충분해.
생각해보라고.
너한텐 알겠지만.
전투 감각 하나만큼은 수감자가 되어도 훌륭하게 되고 이제
Nice.
알아들을 수 없는
Gregor's Mr. Krabs made a joke about it about meaty claws before. Yeah, which is why they probably made another SpongeBob joke here. Okay.
단순해서 좋군. 9번
All right, you annoying little shits.
좋은 성과를 갖고 돌아온다면 달고 짭짤한 걸 준비해두지.
헤어내리. 가치 없군. 죽어.
무상한 목숨. 불구를 지원할 뿐.
끝내지.
She'll probably be able to use her full skills now. How many waves of this? Okay, only one wave. Okay, that's fine. Those ones are generally better, so keep that in mind. One inflicts defense down. Okay, yeah, greens are generally better for this team. Next turn, or the turn after that, I should. No, I think it's next turn. Yep, none of them have haste anymore. I'll give them all it back. nice. Keeping that rupture count decent.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Good chunking of his health. Okay.
제가 괜히 먹을 것들을 사들고 오는 것이 단테. 이런 보수적인 효과를 기대했었죠.
Yep, that's generally the best idea for me right now. Cool. Good rupture count and killed. Never mind. Rupture count was still good, but he died before it didn't matter. Okay, cool. Kill that guy. Another one down. Cool.
깔끔하게 물었군. 골치 아픈 것들이 고기 조각이 되었군요, 단테.
He has a 12 count, so that should change her skill, right? Icon doesn't change, but attack weight does. This should work. Good shit. Nice.
놀랐어? 이 거리는 충분해.
That should kill, probably. Holy shit. Yeah, that was a lot of extra coins. Okay. Yep, no, that was certainly a kill. She's out and she's almost out. Okay. Cool, this should end this. Gotta say, Twin Hook Pirates, you guys ain't shit. Cool, the just instant kill was wonderful. Staggered. Staggered again. Dead. Okay, cool. Still had like a couple more turns that could have been used. Never been easier. Okay.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니.
All right.
더 떳떳이
Story
살아갈 수
plus
있겠군요.
fight, right? Yep, okay. Oh, I need to use... Okay. Hold on, sorry. I needed to look at how far in we were. Alright. The big brother. We're at 30 now. Oh boy. If we're fending them off for some, we're fending them off somehow, but...
저 가운데에 있는 배에 계속 눈길이 가네요? 유독 화려한 건 다 그만큼의 이유가 있는 것이겠죠?
오라라? 저기... 저 가운데에 있는 사람 말이야.
Rudia rarely ever, showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there, he's been posing like that, ever since this whole mess started.
그런 게 아니야, 단테.
I'm back, what did I miss? Oh, yep, we're here.
저 문신을 보고도 모르겠어? 저자는...
중지의 저 형이군. 좁은 형님이 뭐죠?
작은 형님 아니야?
Oh god. All I can say at this point is good luck. I'll try. Sorry to bring this up now, but what's the middle? Just a mere mention, a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot?
듣기로는요. 중지를 포함해서 손가락이라고 불리는 조직에 있는 사람들은 차원이 다르다고 들었어요. 직접 만나본 적은 없지만.
If the music wasn't enough to cue in on how rough this will be. Oh boy, we got this. I'll try my best.
있어서는 안 되는.
뭐 끝이라고 봐야지.
I know Fubar. I know that one.
마지막 한계비를 피워야겠군. 다들 죽기 좋은 날씨 아닌가.
This is a good day to die, isn't it? Nope, we're gonna live. Yoshu, even you?
마주해야 하는 일들이라면 담담하고 굳세게 받아내야 할 뿐일 것이오, 단테.
Thank you, Isang.
형님께서 시간 줄 때 싸게 해라.
He's wearing sunglasses in this gloomy weather?
일동 전열을 갖추도록. 관리자님, 이번 전투는 지금까지와는 양상이 다를 것 같습니다. 이럴 경우 지휘자의 신변을 안전하게 하는 것이 우선입니다. 좀 더 안전한 곳으로 피신하여 눈에 띄지 않게.
Because this is Thriller. Oh my god.
협상을 원한다면 우리 쪽에서는 들어줄 용의가 있다.
하긴과 협상을 하려 하더니 어찌?
그때 그 친구하고는 입장이 완전히 반대가 됐고.
작은 형님이 진짜 올 줄은 몰랐는데.
Don, please stay silent. Yeah, you're gonna get us all fucked over.
내가 왔다. 난 말이다. 지금까지 인생의 대부분을 중지에 바치면서 단 하나 깨뜨릴 수 없는 철칙이 있었다. 하지만 오늘부로 그 철칙이 산산조각나고 말아버렸다. 너희가 내 개인 금고를 털어가는 바람에 말이지.
와, 치가 떨리네. 어떻게 그런 행동을 할 생각을 하지? 응? 쌍갈고리 팔을 털어서가 아니고?
A bulky, ancient book hung from his wrist. From his waist, sorry. Wrong word. Secured in place by thick chains, he lifted it with his hand.
그러니 이 자리에서 고하도록 하겠다. 너희들의 용서받을 수 없는 죄를.
저기 우리가 비록 그 스미 씨랑 조금 말다툼이 있긴 했지만
그대의 부하는 우리가 무사히 돌려보냈어.
야 잠깐. 스미? 그게 누구지?
그 누구냐면 그죠?
He forgot it's me. No way. He didn't know?
괜한 언동이었는가?
어디 보자. 그럼 그 죄까지 추가해서 더하면.
Oh boy. The big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers.
안가품 장부다. 저기에 적혀진 이름들은 뭐 끝이지. 우스워서 돌아버릴 것만 같고.
Might go mad as you haven't already.
세상은 북신과 퍼석으로 나눠진다. 너흰 그 차이를 알고 있는가?
They're dwarves. They even have a book of grudges. Oh god. Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force.
손으로 움켜쥐었을 때 안정감 있고 부드럽게 잡히는 것이 북신이며 꺾으하게 손가락을 뚫고 나오는 가닥들이 퍼석이다. 그 중에서도 최상의 북신이 되기 위해서는 매일같이 인고와 단련의 시간과 섬세한 손길이 필요하지. 알겠나? 이 머리를 알맞은 모양으로 푹신하게 고정을 시키려면 수없이 많은 노력이 필요하지.
God damn it.
유사의 최고급 항구인 대왕가오리 항구선에 위치한 프라이빗 미용실 원장에게 헤어 스타일링을 무려 5시간 동안 받을 수 있는 쿠폰.
Oh my god.
거기다 그 쿠폰이 있으면 누구나 멋쟁이가 될 수 있는 데다가 사전 예약 없이 방문도 할 수 있다고 적혀 있지.
So, we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon?
아까 요슈 씨가 좁은 형님이라 했던 것은
속 좁은 걸 의미하지. 진짜 엮이지 않는 것이 상책이었건만.
그것은 북신을 위한 원대한 한 걸음이었다. 하지만 그 쿠폰을 털어가는 바람에 나는 기약 없이 퍼석인 채로 살아야 하겠지. 자, 봐라. 이게 너희 중 하나가 저지른 극악무도한 죄의
We
증거다.
didn't steal your coupon. Oh my god, we stole your coupon. Heathcliff, you motherfucker. The big brother tossed a piece of paper before us. Heathcliff, you... Oh no, this was all your fault. Oh no. They forgot about Smee, but they certainly did not forget this. On it was a picture. Oh no. Heathcliff?
몰랐어. 저놈 것인 줄은. 아야, 그렇잖아. 금고에 알록달록한 고양이 스티커들만 붙어 있었다고. 그걸 뭐 누가 저런 엄청난 녀석 금고일 거라고 생각해?
Heathcliff, this would never have happened if you didn't just keep your fucking hands off things. Oh god, we didn't... Heathcliff, I'm so disappointed in you.
취향이라는 건 사람마다 제각각이다. 마치 호수처럼.
We would have gone our separate ways if you didn't steal that.
다양성과 취향을 무시한 것도 명부에 적을 수밖에 없군.
Oh my god, Heathcliff. Come on, man. You can't not steal.
저 장부에 또 뭐라도 더 적히기 전에.
Heathcliff, do you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for?
턱이 있겠냐, 진짜.
Heathcliff.
남의 것을 가져가는
Oh
도둑질이나
my
하는
god.
낙인이 우리가 되어버린 것이오. 왜 그런 것이오, 히스클리프?
Poor Dawn.
생전 관심도 없던 헤어 살롱에
So you are here. I am. We're just pushing through the whole Canto because I don't want to stop. My sleep schedule is already too fucked up as is, so I'm just gonna go through the whole thing. Oh god.
그런 게 있어.
You're probably dead. Yeah, we got this.
단 한 가지 희소식은 가져간 쿠폰을 다시 돌려줘도 용서해줄 가능성은 극히 드물다는 것이다. 0이라고 봐야겠지. 그러므로 그 쿠폰은 히스클리프, 네 것이 될 수 있다.
Congratulations, Heathcliff. You get the coupons now.
소식으로는
But we just get to die.
그 쿠폰을 사용해 보기도 전에 우린 모두 대박이라는 거겠죠.
Congratulations. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가 8조 20항을 보면 거기서 A형의 6번째.
There's a line for hair salon coupons? A book with instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래, 찾았다.
Oh my god.
관계자 전원.
They're really goofy. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's very specific. Yeah, right? They're so much more goofy than I thought they would be from their outfit design and their look. I mean, he is a big brother, right? Like, I thought that they would have... I don't know. I assumed they'd be much more evil and serious than they are right now. I mean, they're still not good people, but, like, this is so unserious that it's really fucking funny. His outfit isn't goofy? I mean, I think it's... Okay, it's a little goofy. Next, he'll tell me they have a code for people who don't return the shopping cart. They probably do. They'll find your ass. Oh, God.
역시 속조.
나는 중지의 작은 형님 리카르도다. 죽으면서 새기도록. 기억은 무척이나 중요하니.
Yoshu threw her one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt.
썩 맛있진 않았어. 다음이 있다면 더 콕.
And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Oh boy. Alright. If there's one thing the middle is known for, it's their catchphrase. The middle never forgets. Yup. Alright. He's not here yet. Okay, it's an ad wave. There's 5 of these guys. I'm gonna put her on the bench for this one. I'm putting her on the bench for this one. You just do that.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
Nice. If it comes down to it, I will use ego if I gain any. I have Faust ego set up and what's it? I have Faust ego ready to go and that's the middle that killed Rodia's neighbors. Oh really? I think I missed that part. Their rupture stacks are not going up in a way that I would like so far, but it's fine. Favored, what's this one? Struggling, okay, yeah, no. Favored, you can go there. That's neutral, but that's neutral all the way through. You're favored against that guy, though. I'm gonna have you bench. You attack that guy. Oh, God. Never mind, I can't bench you because you're neutral, and I have to bench her instead. Okay, we got this. The attack stuff had connections to the middle. Oh, really? I think I missed that part, or just forgot. Nice, blink step. Always fun using blink step. Oh boy, please win. Oh, Rhodia, come on. Come on, Rhodia. Holy shit. Good job. You don't do any damage, but good job that you won. Oh my god. Great, now I can't bench anybody. I can't bench people to make them stronger for the long run. I just have to full send it now. I really don't like that you took all that damage, Rhodia. I'm disappointed that you did that, but we're fine. Faust, come on. I thought that was fine. I probably should have read it more. Don't worry too much. How about you to beat the stage? Yeah, I just get worried. That's all. I get worried. I'm worried that you don't get like a health reset when the actual boss arrives. So I'm gonna make, I would like people to be in a good position by the time I actually have to fight fucking Ricardo. Rodia's back in the game with like none of her health, but she's still back in the game. You don't get a free HP refill. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Struggling. Oh boy, struggling again. I can't ego with anything for you. You get the guy who's staggered. You're neutral on that one. Are you favored on any of these people? You're neutral on everybody. You're just struggling on that guy. You're favored there, though. Rodia, I'm gonna bench you. I don't trust you to not get your fucking skull caved in the next 2 hits. Ricardo's still a meme in the community. You'll probably find out why. I probably will. Oh god, why'd you... The Ricardo isn't even the issue for me right now. It's these guys. Oh god, Clash wins are few and far between right now. I did stagger one of them though. Fucking hell. I don't like seeing you guys get staggered. It makes me very nervous. I'm gonna save it for Ricardo. I don't think it's worth wasting shit for this. But I am favored all the way down the line, so I should be fine. Okay, cool. I think momentum is finally starting to kick in. Please kill. Thank God. Holy shit. Does it mean he's still... We're kind of just slightly off-screen aura farming, right? He's just JoJo posing off-screen. I have 6 people. I can have to go for 2 and 2. Just break his stance. Please stagger him. Cool. Oh my god. Look at Ricardo's stats when he appears. Oh, absolutely. Don't even have to worry me about that one. I learned my lesson when I did Dongrang. I learned just check every little thing. Actually, here's time for some pre-planning. I need more of that, but I can't cast any of that, so I'm just gonna get more greens in my diet, and that's it. Yep. Everybody's... Okay, we're all maxed out on sanity, which is great. By the unrealistic Canto 5, the stage was the biggest roadblock in the game. I see. Dominating. 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 Okay. Dominating again. Holy shit. We're actually doing pretty fine this time around. Okay, except the fact that you're neutral on that target. You're actually neutral on every target. Attack is guarded stance. Actually, no. Farm. They do the passive. Some of these guys make it really tough. I'm pretty sure I probably should have read their passive. Footsack will probably be more valuable than Otis Thornigo in this fight. Do I have that one? I'll have to check. Which ego are you referring to? Not Lasso. Hi, Otis. What's the other one? Lantern suddenly one day. Yeah, no, I don't. I don't think I have whatever ego you're talking about. Yeah, no, I don't. You don't have, you know, I don't have whatever ego you're talking about. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm sure it'll be fine. I have Faust ego, which should get me through, at least getting my rupture count pretty high. That's favored. That's favored on those guys. That's favored, doesn't really matter. She has that going for her. It's your time to farm. I think I've opposed everything important besides guarding. I should be fine. Looks like Faust is the best ego in the game. I see. Well, I'll just make do without it. Faust. We were just talking about you having good thing. Don't lose fight, please. Thank you. Yep. Staggered. Cool. That was the stagger sound effect. I heard that one. I keep calling it stance breaking like I'm playing fucking Elden Ring. God damn it. The brain rot is, for both games, is like, it's carrying through right now. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. You just get that guy. You get that guy. I believe in you. They're all at 1 and 2, and the lowest I have is 3. I should be fine on speed. Who has the most health? Who needs to get hit the hardest? How much health do you have? 120. I think it's this dude at the front that needs to get hit the hardest. Extra coin? Aw, fuck. Spare coin, I needed you. That would have been your time to shine. God damn it, Rhodia. What do I have you here for? At this point, you're just going to die, and I don't think I care right now. You've done nothing for me this whole time. I'm disappointed in you, Rhodia. Sure, you're a damage source lost, but, like, I don't think I care right now. Oh, God. If you want to raise, you have to be at 10 speed or above. Oh, right. Well, for the Mal IDs, yeah. Okay. I forgot about that part. Okay, good shit. Thank you. This team is mostly weak to blunts. This really stings. Yeah, they definitely have the advantage in that sense, but my hope is that I can just deal more rupture damage than they can mess with. I just need to hit them harder than they can hit me, and I should be fine. Alright, it's time. Hi, Ricardo. What you got going on? Blunt damage, +3, inflict paralysis, more blunt damage, more paralysis. That one, payback. On hit, target loses 5 SP, Domineer, okay. Combat start, inflict power up on all allies, inflict 2 power down on 2 enemies with the least SP. Okay. Well, shit, what about your passives? Vengeance Tattoo, every time middle ally is killed in this encounter, gain 1 offense up, max 5. All allies heal 10 SP. I have an idea, okay. When ally from the middle is killed, okay. Okay, I think I know how I should play this one. And his health is hidden from me. I think I'm gonna frame 1 ego this. Just to get that rupture count pretty high. never mind. Your rupture ego is not doing me any good right now. But I could do that and then have you guys all push him. Actually, what would this be? That'd be dominating. Okay. All right, Lasso, go.
이미 정해진 이야기를 따라 이치 맞게 사로잡히시길.
Cool, rupture count. At least get some of that up. Yep. Oh, you're so dead. Oh boy. I just don't want to. I don't think I need to kill. I want to kill his allies before anything. Unless I have to. Then that changes things. But I need to. Yeah, no, she's totally dead. Oh, bye, Ryoshu. Well, shit. It's fine. The counter, though. Yeah. Yep, she tried. I think I just have to kill these guys. Yeah, I'll just have to kill him. I won't know his health until he dies, and I just don't have the time and energy to focus on him. He's also guarding now, so I think here's the time I just full focus this and then just kill these guys. Without Ryoshu, things might be a little bit harder, but I still do have decent decent IDs left, and Otis is still up. His AP will always be hidden, by the way. Okay, well that's good to know. Either way, still 2 less people to worry about. Alright, he has Mark, he has damage down, he has Test of the Big Bro. Stagger threshold raised from Tremor Burst. Alright. I'm just gonna hit him with as much rupture damage as I physically can. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's wonderful. Cool. Do you win anything? Oh, you're dominating on this attack. I don't want to risk... Oh god, everything's dying. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah, probably, but it's fine. I'll push through. Dominating back there, though. Do you do any better with that one? No. I think you just defend that one. I think you just defend that one. That's still a struggle on both of these. Yeah. Money for the Green Lantern person. Why, thank you. Yep, Ryoshu's dead. I get that much. Alright. You're gonna struggle, but... Actually, I'll just power counter you. I'll just... I'm probably very screwed, but... I'm still going to try my best. I might have to... No, I can't. They're just not strong enough. Yeah, no, he's going to deal a lot of damage. And I just need to hope rupture count is enough. If I can just increase it enough. Yeah, alright, that's 2 down. Alright, good try, Rodian. Good try, Ishmael. You're gone now. Oh no, oh my god, lived on 1. Holy shit. Alright. Lived on 1, there's only one thing I can attack here. Negative 20 SP. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Ishmael's immortal until her allies die? Okay, that's good to know. God. Okay. Yeah, these guys probably weren't the best ones to take into this, considering They're gonna be hitting me with a lot of blunt, and I can't really do blunt.
모든 결과들은 하우스트가 알아요.
Oh my god, damage was dealt. God damn it. This one was a learning experience, at least. Yeah, this was certainly a learning experience. I definitely don't think I can push through this one, despite how much I would love to. Read the skill names, by the way. Yeah, Tester the Big Bro. Oh, the Big Brother, sorry. Is there one called... Hold on. Assemble, swear vengeance. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. And all of these people are weak to blunt, right? No, not you. It's actually kind of ineffective. It's fatal to... Oh boy, it's fatal to everybody else here though. Oh boy. Yeah, it's fatal to everybody here. I think I just send this one and die. I can't see a reality where I win this. Yeah, no, he does 2 times damage to everybody. I'm just this team is just weak against him. Yep, that's death again. She's still going. She certainly is a soldier. Okay, win right this one. You got this? You got this, Ishmael? Bye, Ishmael. Alright. Good try. Good run. Whew. Okay. I think the only proper way to deal with this genuinely might be... I might have to just use these guys. They're under-leveled because of these two. These two just aren't the right level. And I don't plan on wasting anything, because I could just use 2 of these. I could use these to get them up to speed, but I don't want to waste them. You still have what you need despite the 2 low-level guys. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think it's just their time to shine. Yep. I'm a little underleveled, but I should be fine. Alright, time to get into this. It's time. Better team. It's time. Better team for this. Ish, I'm gonna have you start with that. Inflict burn. You're neutral. Cool. You're favored. Oh my god, favored off round start. My last team could never. Sorry, Rupture boys and girls. This was just not your run. Who knew this thrown together team would actually be like... Are any of these still allowed to attack? Yes, you. That's why each deals blunt and is resistant to it. Nice. Well, that's good to know. Oh my god. I'm dealing damage. Not with you, but like with other people. They're gonna start dealing damage. You do deal pierce, and I think pierce is... They're weak to pierce. Oh my god. Thank fucking god. Okay. You're gonna be very important to me, right? You're weak to pierce, right? Resistance, pierce resistance, okay. It doesn't tell me any specific numbers. But pierce did a lot more damage to you than I thought it would. Oh god, I might be back. Like, this might actually be so back. Neutral, neutral, neutral. Neutral, 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 neutral. Okay. Which two did I land on? Those two, okay. Favored. Neutral, neutral, okay. I think I've done one for everybody now. Look, their parts. Don't make it weird. Okay. Here, hold on. They only have body, I think. Okay, no, they do have body. Oh, no, they're... Oh, fatal. They're fatal to blunt. Wait, really? Blunt is fatal? Is... Okay. Oh, my god. Of course Slash was ineffective. Okay. Yeah, that last team was, like, basically all Slash. That was literally hell for them. They experienced hell. Oh, god. Oh, no. Oh, you're probably gonna go through hell. Fucking... Yeah, no, she's... What the fuck? She won that? I'm very impressed. Brocked him with the worst fit for the job. Quite literally. I could not have had a worse team to try this with for the first go. They do basically exclusively Slash. They don't do anything else. This, however, is more blunt and pierce. This is like the two things that's actually fine. Alright. Kill him. Oh, never mind. Fail, but you took no damage. Blunt damage is very good for this. Yeah, I've discovered that one. And she's pierced down the board, right? Yeah, she's pierced down the board. He's blunt, which is really fucking nice. He's blunt down the board. You do pierce and... Okay, that last skill is slash. I'll just not use it. Okay, he's slashed down the... Okay. I love you, but you're not gonna help me very much. Oh god, her skill 1 is worse. Okay, got it. But they're like infinitely better off than my last team, so it doesn't really matter. Like, they are just doing better for off rip. Who has the most health, I'd say? I think it's you back here. Oh my god. This is such a smoother ride than last time. Using support in this? Nope, these are all my own IDs. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thumbert Soul Slash Shields don't carry out resistances because he has so much damage multipliers. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Goddamn, so then he really is just super fucking powerful. Okay, wonderful. I love you, Thumbert Soul. You're one of my favorite. You're one of my favorite ones. Not my favorite, but you're one of. And actually, you just power counter that guy. I'm just gonna keep you getting stacks with that. Zwaisha's also just really good at not taking damage. Yeah, Zwaisha's just kind of like, she's kind of just a must for this, especially because she just works really well with the team I have going on this side of things with the burn tremor. Aw, good try, good try. Wow, you did like no, you got hit by the enemy and you didn't auto die. I'm so happy. She is the tank. Yeah, no, she's the tankiest tank, and oh my god, they're all going after her. It's just this one guy who's doing anything else. You just stay blocking. You don't do anything besides block, I think. I think you just, yeah, this is your thing now. You just go punch that guy. That's that last guy that I missed. Yep, okay. Remember the counterattack's only activate after being hit. Yeah, no, I'm aware. It's more like I'm just, I guess I need to activate, right? You can just block the attack skills and let Yusuf use immortality. Yeah, no, that's exactly what I'm doing. I'm just letting her sit there and block for the whole thing and just take aggro the entire time. She's my girl. She's got this. Oh my god, she's gonna kill him off of just... He isn't immortal. She just can't stagger. Yeah, the lack of stagger is really fucking strong. Like, she's just really nice. Yeah, no, being underleveled did not matter. I quit these guys for this run because I was like, I don't know if they're gonna be underleveled and it's gonna harm me. No, it didn't matter at all. This is just so much smoother. Oh my god. I don't regret making these guys. Holy shit. They do what the Tremor team can't. Not the Tremor, they do what the Rupture team can't. Alright, spend your last 3 bullets on that guy. You kill him. You kill him. You... Actually, you discard so that you can be better for later. And then you guard. Reject every other status and embrace Tremor, right? Oh my god. Heishu Faust is still the best Rupture ID. Yeah, I still have her on for my Rupture team. It's just like, my Rupture team just... They do a majority slash, and slash just doesn't work here. Oh my god, the stagger instantly. And he's underleveled. I love that man. Ow. Okay, yep. It's time. I'll save your ammo a little bit for later. This is a bit of a longer encounter, so I'll make sure to do ammo saving moves instead of ammo spending moves. Alright, punch him. Nice. Nice for the Tremor Burst. Oh my god, she's just an aggro magnet. Okay. This guy back here. Dump all that Tremor you're building up on yourself on him now. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Just do that. I don't want to risk you dying on me. Alright. I shouldn't have to worry about him for the rest of this. He should be fine. Alright. Yeah, no, he'll be fine. He'll live. Spend less Tiger Mark rounds. You refuel for the battle to come. And you get your stance back.
피자 동정은 필요 없겠죠.
Nice. Okay. Final wave. Alright, it's Ricardo time. Yeah, no, there's no shot. We don't have enough purples. Okay, cool. She's taking, like, all the aggro. I think you just go crazy. You defend that guy. You defend that guy. I think we just full send butchering this guy.
한바탕 해볼까?
Nice. Oh boy. Oh boy, he's not doing very hot. Oh god. Alright, that's why you just gotta sit through it. Just take hits for me. Cool. Those two are staggered, which is not good, but he's already in his second form, so it doesn't matter too heavily. I think I just kill these two, even though I don't want to. I really do not want to kill these two, because I just feel it in my soul this is a bad idea. You're both staggered. You have, like, no HP, but you're just gonna have to sit through it. You're gonna have to endure. Nobody can use anything of importance, and you're all going to be... I think you just try and bomb him, and that's it. I can't really picture a better outcome for these two. God, these guys are not giving me any room to breathe. Okay, you're dominating on that one. So then, that should save me a little bit there. Did you see Ricardo's level? I did not. I should probably take a look. What level are you? Nope. Level question mark, question mark. Okay. It's question marks just like the rest of it. I don't know anything about this guy. Oh boy. I'm worried. I'm just gonna send it. Yeah, no, you can't. It's just question marks. Holy shit, you won? And now you're gonna lose because you hate me. Thank you, Ish, for taking more hits for me, more swings. Okay, they're both defending. You're favored back here. You're hopeless. But you're favored. You're neutral there. What about with this one? Hopeless, hopeless, hopeless through the whole way through. Okay. Oh, I need to combat these first two because I don't want to let them hit me. Are you better off on anything? That's all I can do. All I can think of. Do that and then that. Nope, and then that, and then... That's about the best thing I can do. Attack is counter. On hit target loses 5 SP. Unopposed. I can try that. I have enough skills slots to do it. Nope, wrong thing. You hit that, which you're favored with. You hit that, which you're favored with. You hit that, which you're favored with. You hit that, which you're not doing well on. Actually, no. You hit that, which you're unopposed on. You hit that, and then you follow up. You just power counter it, I think. Actually... You are attacking the same skill, right? Yes, you are. Okay. I'm just gonna reselect all of it for one final time. You have so many more coins, please. I beg you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Okay. You're dead now, but you did it. You tried. Someone got seriously hurt, didn't they? Yes, Dante. Somebody just fucking died right in front of you. Risol's fucking dead. Oh god. Alright. No, really? You didn't know, Dante, right? Oh god, he's corrupted. Well, shit. Ego corrosions. Oh boy, ego corrosions across the board. I didn't even use your ego, but it's corroded. Well, shit, I guess. Whoops, corrosion. Yep. Well, if you're gonna corrode, may as well corrode on that guy. Yep. May as well get to see these corrosions. I haven't seen these corrosion animations before, so I may as well, you know, may as well take a look. Oh, I've just seen this one. Oh, the two people that are... Just live. Just live, you two. Okay, he took more damage than they did. Yep, defend. Alright. Okay. It staggered the enemy. Oh my god, they're both staggered. That's somehow... Okay, no, she's staggered. Okay. Oh my god, that somehow worked. Better than I thought it was. Stagger Ricardo? I really would love to, but I don't think I have that chance right now. It's not exactly being served up to me as an option. He might be cooked. He's using AoE. Yeah. Ugh. God, his health isn't even that low, and we already lost one of the strongest people we had. We lost, like, our main damage dealer. I don't have any particular hopes and aspirations for this one. I'm just gonna throw everybody at it until somebody gets them. Oh my god, he staggered. Holy shit, it happened.
이전 같으면 질질 짜거나 주저앉았을 텐데 최근엔 성장하긴 한 모양이군.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
Holy shit, we staggered him. That's one brother down, and then he's gonna punch her. So he gets a buff from that. Yeah, he's gonna get a buff. Oh boy. But that was a lot better than I thought it would go. Probably this one to just counteract something. No. He's just hopeless for everything. He's unopposed there though, but... I think this is cooked. Yeah, I think the same thing. This is definitely not the greatest run I could have had. It was going really well at the start, but it all fell apart towards the end. I could just try and power counter through it, but... Would you be willing to hero to strat? Sure, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Tell me anything you please. Ricardo's level 60, by the way. Okay, so same level as us. Zwaish solo? What, just send her here by herself to take the whole thing? Oh, God. Zwaish solo or send her out there with other blunt people? I'm just gonna see how this goes. Could work, who knows? We'll have to see, right? Poor Don. AoE, yep. Stagger plus plus. Oh god, she got staggered? Oh, right. Yeah, no. Alright. That's why solo being, that's why you solo being a blunt nuke if you use one defense skill a turn. Well, she's solo now, so... she's by herself now. Didn't really, well... no skill slots. Yeah, she only had one. Hello, normal people. Welcome in. We're at our first roadblock of, Zwaish solo. Okay. I'm down to do it, even if it doesn't work. It sounds like a really funny idea. Hold on. Build around Zwaish for passives. Another strat would be to just ignore clashing altogether. One thing I could do, a team I could just quickly throw together, is just send out these three. And not any other ones. Either solo her or just these ones. Like, just send out these three, and then... maybe get some other senders that could good... You still need to build around them. Yeah, I'm gonna look through the ones that I have uptied. Hi, what's your passive? With the least SP, deals plus 10% damage when attacking 2 or more targets at once. Nope. You have Zwei West Sinclair? I do, but I don't have him uptied, I think. Put you on for that. You're gonna eat my sinners? Oh, God. I don't have you uptied, though, so I can't really use your passive. But what is your passive? I don't have you uptied, though, so I'm gonna... that would work, but I don't really want to risk it. Because I don't want to... I don't have any upties for him. Nor the... thread to do it. With the fastest speed, clash power plus clash when clashing against targets with +5 tremor. Okay. What about you? What do you do for me? When an enemy is defeated, apply haste up an ally to the most SP once per turn. What do you do for me? The highest bleed potency? No. What do you do? Fastest speed inflicts rupture? No. Deviat, do you do anything for me? No. I think the only good one I have on here is T-Corp. Unless base ID somehow has a good passive. With the most HP, deals plus 20% damage on head coins. I'll just keep you. I'll just keep you in, actually. That's fine. With the most HP, deals to enemies below 0 SP. Not really the greatest, but I don't think I have better, unless you have better passive. With the most tremor count, gains +1 tremor. Sure. You're good for me. You just sit in the background and look pretty. You don't do anything for me. The middle one. Ally with the least SP heals 10 SP at the end of turn if there's another ally from the same faction. hear me out. Base Marcel gives protection? Okay. I was thinking, hear me out. I was gonna say, just throw Zwei in there so she gets the buff. Just sacrifice him for the sake of her. But no, I think that's a better idea. Fang Hunt, you won't help me. I have to just rely on base Honglu. Start of combat phase. With the least SP heals 6 SP. That's fine for me. Base Heathcliff, right? I've heard base Heathcliff works well. With the lowest max HP, deals plus 10% blunt damage. So I would probably go to one of these two. I think I might just solo her in. Yeah, no. I think I just go solo. You strongly recommend changing Rhodia? What, to one of these ones that I have? Switch out Dawn. Pierce's poison is pointless. You do, what's your thing? The most SP deals Pierce. Nope. I have W and Manager and Sync. What does W do? What's your thing? +1 power to final skill. If you go solo, you need to build around her 3 colors. Yeah, which are blue, Pride, Pride, Envy, and I forgot what the green one is. I should probably look at what all these passives do, huh? What's your... That's a blue res. You can't hit blue res, right? You can't hit... No, wrong blue. Okay, so actually you wouldn't work. I just realized that part. You do fire, I can't make use of you. What do you do? You do that one, can't make use of you. This is just the best one I can have on. Because, base Rhodia, base Mersol, and Molar Otis will not activate because Zwei doesn't have Sloth. Yeah, okay. Well, I will switch them out for a better one if I can find one. What's your passive? She can do green. The fastest speed inflicts Rupture. Gain damage. Oh, offense level up next turn. Actually, that one might be good. Unless you have a better one for me. No. You don't have Rupture? Oh, that is true. Lose SP, he inflicts burn with base attack skill on hit. Inflict 2 additional burn. You're the only one I can think of. Unless that, wait, what color was that? No, that's the wrong color. You got inflicted to benefit. Okay, got it. I do have Zwei. Actually, I have you. Nope. Okay. The apply defense level up to lowest HP percentage. Yeah, no. I can't make use of you. Trying to support Zwei with both all the base IDs. Probably. Unless Euro Divvy is something good for me. Can't do that one. Okay. Basic Faust to help a little? Alright. I can only really think about these ones being good for me. Then again, that's not the right res. Because you can't do that res at all. You don't have any red skills. Because level 45 is the minimum for her to solo this. Yeah. Okay. I think I might throw you in there as well. I might throw him in there as well, so I can play with these ones as well. And him as well, because he does blunt the full way through and does burn. And if I can do burn, I can do red skills, which means I can keep him in. I think I'm gonna play around multiple. Ish and Sinclair could work. Yeah, okay. Sinclair, I will keep you in as well, then. You'll probably help him because he has bleed, right? Bleed potency at the end of turn reduces all allies' bleed potency. Yep. I'll probably... Because you can do... But that's actually 3 in that, and I can't do the other one. Never mind. You won't help me. You won't help me. Will you help me? You don't do any bleed. Once enemy is defeated, apply haste to the ally with the most... I can't get that res. Arcorp Ish was the original solo back when this fight came out. That one was very luck dependent. I see. Any ideas that would work for you? Actually, ideal bleed. With the fastest speed inflicts bleed. Okay. What color do you use? You use that color, but I don't have anybody that does that color. God, okay. Certainly an issue. Thank you. It's just that I don't have anybody that specifically works to buff that solo that much, which is an issue. So at this point, I think I might just push for dealing blunt. Just have everybody deal blunt. Do you have a good passive? No. What about your passive? Any good? Not for me. You are, like, apparently really awful, so, yeah, no, don't even work for me. You probably do something poise-related. With the speed faster than the speed of all enemies. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I can't think of any better units to equip from the ones that I currently have. I could just equip the Tremor ones and hope it works, but I don't think you guys are set for me. Yeah, no. Shurik, you can use Fuel Pride. That is true, actually. Pride blue, Envy purple, Gluttony green. Okay. Oh yes, Pride here. Okay. But it doesn't work for this solo. Yeah. What do you do? You're probably gonna do something Rupture. Ally with the fastest speed deals plus 10% damage when attacking target with a damage type that is weak or the target is weak or fatal to. What do you activate that with? You of course. It's actually really fucking good. Okay, never mind. Considering I do green here, and I think... Do you have green? That one's the one. Yeah, no. Especially if I'm throwing him in here as well. Yeah, no. I think that's it. I think this is just the best thing I could throw together for this one. Here, I'll name it something. They can't just name it Ishmael. Why Ishmael? Sinclair's ult is so gonna die because of level dip. Probably. But I don't have enough to level him up to 40. Which I would love to. I don't... This one doesn't need a name. Fire Fist passive is not useful. I was planning on just using him, but... Yeah. Alright. What better ones do I have? Do you help me, Zwei? The highest max. That's not a color I use. I don't have enough to uptie anybody. What do you do for me? What does base one do? With the least HP, heals 5 HP, and I can do that one, I don't think. I feel like Ishmael in the story right now, right? I'm trying my best to figure it out. G-Corp Greg is the best solo support? Okay, sorry, wrong one. On G-Corp, what's your passive skill? After winning a clash? I'd have to uptie him, though. I only have 62 thread, because I was busy setting up another one. It's worth it? Okay. I think... Do I have enough? I don't. Okay. You got enough if you want to. I don't... Does that unlock his passive is the main thing. It unlocks at tier 3. I could just... I could exchange, do a shard thread exchange, but I don't know if it's worth it. You said it supports up in front of the units. Probably. Thread exchange is worth? Okay. We'll look at who I don't have any reason for. Oh yeah, I had like none for them, so I exchanged those ones. Who would I even exchange? They're all over 100, so there's no point. She's at 500, which is fine. I don't really want to exchange any of these guys. I could just... exchange Otis. I'm saving Otis for Magic Bullet, so I'm gonna hold on to that one. I want to make sure I'm saving her to box her a couple of times. 400 for Magic Bullet? Yeah, no, I'm doing Magic Bullet plus Magic Bullet Ego. So I want to make sure I save up to get enough for Magic Bullet and the Ego for Magic Bullet. Because those two together just kind of seem worth it. Then Marisol, which one's Marisol? Where's he sitting at right now? Right here. Yeah. I only have 100. How many to get to 80? It's worth it for the solo. I hope the Fell Bullet he's saying fuels his Fell Bullet Ego. We'll just have to see. Alright. It was worth it. It was worth the sacrifice for the sake of the team. That is not what I think of when I think of Gregor. Alright, I'll look at this story later. I'll look at this story later. For right now, I just need to worry about keeping this team alive. I might do one decision. Hold on, I have to look at something. You know what? For content's sake, I'm gonna do it. For content's sake, I'm doing something. All right. Are you swiping? Yep. Just for one quick thing. For content's sake, I did it one time. I got him up to 40. Oh boy. Okay. Just those two, both at the highest level they can go for right now. Just throw them in there. Just use support ID. Yeah, but I probably use it for one of these ones. All right, it's time. Inferno, Evil, Big Brother. Enter.
지정 보호 구역에 소요 사태 확인.
Use this support Zwaishmael at this point. Does anybody even have a support one? Oh god. I think I wanna I'll think on it. I'll make use of the one that I currently have, and if it comes down to it, then I'll use a support. For the 55 one. There are tons, right? Like everybody uses Swaish. Holy shit.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
Use 50. I think I'm gonna run it as it is for now, and if I desperately need it, I'll do it. I always want to use that as like a last resort. I want to try and do it with what I have on hand, first and foremost. Ish and Sin are definitely enough as is. That's what I'm thinking. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Trying my hand at it this time. RNG will be a major factor. Yep, we're just gonna... We're gonna roll it. We're gonna roll the dice. Try our hand at it. Push through it eventually. We should block each turn for Ish for aggro. Yep. You just need to live, but I don't, you got this. You should have at least put Ish first in deployment order. Probably. Hold on. Probably right. I'm just gonna back out of that really fast, and then just redo it, start to finish. Okay, cool. Anyways. Oh wow, you lose one ego every time you fail. One thing every time you fail. I didn't even realize. Oh wait, I forgot to fix it. God damn it. Hi, I'm just gonna... Sorry, you know, I'll just lose one more. What's one more anyway? I'll just... It's fine, this is wild. Yep, don't worry. Okay, I'll be fine. Alright. Oh, RNG did win me out better on that one. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. Something for a boss fight is fun. Yup. It was only for one small thing, which was to make sure I could get him to a high enough level, because I didn't want to spend more time grinding while I could just be spending time not doing that. Like, I'd much rather spend time fighting the boss than grinding out other things. Or just pausing. Like, I'd rather just push through. He's gonna struggle on everything. Oh boy. Now you can build Vendetta Mark. Yep, that's my... Punch their block cards to avoid clash on skincare. Yep, that's what I'm gonna be doing. Just hold as much aggro as possible. Actually, yeah, no, just hold aggro. Try and counter with Sinclair. I don't know if his ult 3 has this mechanic. We'll have to see. Hello, Bird. Welcome in. Alright. It's time to test these two. Put them all the way in. Do this one. Defend against that. And then... Actually, yeah, and then attack that guy, I guess. Sinclair wants purple. Yeah. A-res? Can I do any reses right now? Not yet. This isn't working out very well. We'll see. It only just began. Staggered. Both units aggro, not great. Yep, but we'll see how well it goes. They both do the right damage type though, which is the main thing that I was worried about. Come on guys, trust the process. Yep, we'll just see how it goes. And Claire finally getting a break after defeating Ricardo for the 7 billionth time. Yep. Using this guy instead. Get an A-res. Actually, I think I can just have you fight the 3 guys who you're all favored towards, and then have you do that.
저 부숴줄 테다.
Nice. Nice. Who knew? All you needed was one of the was one from the middle to help. Oh yeah, this is totally happening. Yeah, no, that was really good. Oh, that worked out really well. Yeah, no, this is working fine. Just fine. What does your guard count? What does your defense shield do? Gain 20% of missing HP is shield. Inflict bleed. Yeah, okay. 20% of missing HP is shield. Yep. That's really good, actually. I'll make use of that. You're gonna struggle there, but you're favored there. Okay, cool. Also turns into skill 2 at res 4. Right, okay. These two might be it for me, actually. Yeah, both their HP is still pretty high. They both take aggro, but she takes so much aggro comparatively that it doesn't really matter too heavily. I'll do that, and then... They're all agitated or staggered. Let's just kill. Holy shit. These two really are just making quick work of this. And their HP is still pretty decently high.
대체로 저럴 때 이유가 있는 법입니다. 이유를 잡아 쫓아보시죠.
Looks like, but 2 looks like can? That's crazy, right? I don't know. These two are just kind of better. Like, simply better. Gain part of your HP as shield, so that I don't have to worry as much. You gain your shield back. And push through that. Nice. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, no, these guys are making... Oh my god. Oh, Andy has books now. Yeah, okay. That's actually really nice for me. Get books. Get books while I guard again on you. And just push through all of this. Hello, CG. Muffin? I would like a muffin. Honestly, that'd be nice. I owe a lot of respect to these IDs for really helping me push through this one. A lot easier than last time, surprisingly. I didn't expect to... Yep, then he's gonna power counter through it. And then gain more vengeance books. Nice. Getting more vengeance stacks, which is pretty fucking sweet for me. They really became the boss fight with less people, huh? Fucking power counter him if it comes down to it. Actually, Zvaish, just cave his skull in. Just power counter that one so you can gain more of that while it's still free. And then defense skill there, and then, I don't know, attack that. I don't remember what I attacked or didn't attack. By the way, middle Sinclair will use UT4, at up type 4 will turn his counter into a skill 2 when doing 4+ for Purple Envy. I see. If I had enough to get him up there, then I probably would. For both of these two. They both deserve their own, like, these two really are just good for soloing, it feels like. Here, I'll buff her thing. Cool. Alright. With a lot more ease, we're back here now. Alright. Defend. Favored, favored, favored. Block this, attack this. Attack. You're hopeless throughout the whole thing. Attack that again then. You are in the middle, so I'll hope that you can fight your boss. You certainly cannot. Oh god, your coins are just less powerful. Oh well. It's always Ricardo that does me in. It's fine. I still have Zweish in here. Alright, noted. Switch up how I do this one. Why clash? Good point. I probably shouldn't have. Oh well, Zweish. Just push through it. Yeah, I'll just power counter it. And try and... Oh boy, can't do much against any of these guys. I'll just do that one since it's unopposed. I'll do that one as well since it's unopposed. Alright, just live this turn, Sinclair. And if not, then she'll get more... Then I'll just have to focus on her for this turn. Cool. Okay, cool. Yep, just aggro him. Her. Cool. Alright. Okay, cool. Now they're all pushing her, not Sinclair. He's unopposed on all of these. I think actually that... I guess I just pushed that instead. So A-res the counters. Yeah, okay. Friday game is kind of a test to see how much you know about damage and how much you can deal by choosing what to clash and when not to clash. Oh, Sinclair is dead. Oh, yeah, no, Sinclair is totally fucked. Actually, I might be able to help him a little bit. But we'll see. I might be able to help him a little bit, but we're gonna test that one. Skincare is dead. Yeah, no, he's probably not gonna live this one. Worth trying, though. Shouldn't have made him clash. Yeah. You live and you learn. I'm gonna hope that the regaining 20% of lost HP with the power counter will kick in sometime soon. Oh boy, she's actually more fucked than Sinclair is. Goddamn. Well, Sinclair's totally dead. Alright. Live and learn, hanging on the... Oh my god. We got this, totally. Alright. The counter didn't even proc since counters can't since counters can't activate counters. Yep, it was worth a shot. Well, may as well push it, see how far I can go with just her. Oh god, okay, that was... Did I mark it on the wrong one? I probably marked it on evasion instead. Bro, you should use to defend. You're just defending her with the best skills. Yeah. It's because I know that the... Alright. Yeah, no, that's not gonna have an easy time. I'm just gonna go for it. Surely next try. Yep, just keep on trying.
제압할게요.
Multi-crack Heath? I don't think I have multi-crack Heath.
최선의 방어를.
Just solo level 50 each? Probably. Alright. Not 55 if we don't want to. Yeah, I mean, we'll level 50 each. I'll give it one more go, and then I'll switch up to something a bit easier on that next one.
상관없어. 그것 중지의 실패가 아닌 나의 실패이니.
Middle always pays its debts. Yeah, right? I've learned that one. Alright. Enter. Deselect, deselect.
지정 보호 구역에.
I'm gonna switch the order and then let it go, probably. Deploy Enclair. But his damage type isn't right, I don't think. Also, Sinclair wants to get hit and scale? Yeah, I'll probably let him do that early on then. Thank you for the stream, thank you. And Sinclair is all blunt? Oh wait, really? Enclair is all blunt, but he's only level 40. I do have enough though, because I did a silly. Sure, I'll try him out. It's been a hot minute since I last used him, so I may as well give him one more time. My guy swiped for a boss fight. It's for, yep, you know how it is. The boss fights are the best part. You have to understand. Also, having people who are underleveled when I have stuff to do. I have more game to play. This makes it a bit hard sometimes. Okay. If you do blunt the full way through, let's try this one, shall we? Enclair and Firefist work for this fight? Alright. At least Paralyzed can make it so Enclair have 0 coin power and stay at 30 base power. I see. Only clash against his purple skills, all the red skills are just gonna kill you. You can just tank the attacks with someone resistant who resists blunt. Okay. Dominating, you'll use that because it's favored, and then you'll defend against that. Sure. And I don't want that for you. I want you to have you actually perform better with less sanity. Alright, we'll see how well this goes. We got this, maybe. Alright. Oh wow, yeah, no, she just takes all the aggro. Okay, cool. You'll use, what was that in that slot? That'll be fine, I think, if I just do that, and then that. Okay, actually, no. Is that one better? No, that one's still gonna struggle the full way through. Except for these guys, which is neutral on. Okay, cool. And then you can do that there, and then you can be neutral on that guy and neutral on that guy. Cool. Nope, that's not great. He's too happy. Okay, his sanity is at -3 now. Oh, it's at 9 now. Stop clashing with Sinclair. Right. I forgot about that part. I haven't used N Sinclair in so long. I retired him when I found better, well, not better, he's still really good. I retired him when I used different Sinclairs. Or just no Sinclairs. I've been kind of iffy on which Sinclairs I do use. Oh, that's... You just do that one on that, and then defend that and then attack. Which one? You'll attack that guy and that guy? No, you're neutral on that. Neutral on that. Struggling on that. Neutral on that. Unopposed. Okay. Cool. Cool. Just gonna struggle on everything, huh? Well, no Clash Sinclair. Right. Oh, that's why my things were unopposed and I was wrong. That's what I forgot about. I was like, huh, weird. Those were better a second ago. I completely forgot that I put them on the wrong things. All right. Not the greatest, but it's fine. You don't need to cheese this fight. You can definitely make it easier, but you don't, what is it? Complete proceeds to clash with Sinclair after what we said. I'm a slow learner. I'm sorry. It takes me a second to get, to get things back into muscle memory, like to break out of muscle memory that I've broken myself into. Which for this case would be, I don't want to waste that on that. Which in this case would be using Sinclair, like all the other Sinclairs I have. Which I actually don't really use. Sinclair, stop being happy. Stop being happy this instant. Cool. This one's definitely a little bit slower than last time, but I'm sure we'll snowball. I'm gonna get your sanity back up just a little bit, Sinclair. How's that? It's a little bit low. It's a little bit low, but I know I need it to be low. I'll let you clash on one of these and then not clash on the rest. Hi thing I didn't mean to open. Sorry, I'm not doing modded stuff right now. I don't need that right there. Negative 30 HP, then you can clash with Sinclair. Yeah. You do that. You do that. You do that. And then you clash there. And then do that, I think. Alright. I mean, everything's better than using the Rupture team I have on these guys. Honestly, I'll get farther without using them. But then again, I did get quite far with the base team I always try and keep going. This is what it's like watching a child disappoint his parents. You know, I'm glad to give you that experience. I'm glad I can show you. I'll let you clash on this one because you have 2 extra skills where I can manage your sanity a bit better if I just have you attack like that. Okay. Cool, that should work. So why Yushmal Solo Ricardo was peak cheese moment. Yeah. I got... May as well try it. Alright. I'll tell you the real reason I want to complete... I've been so eager to complete this Canto Wall stream. I want to hear the music at the end as well, besides just getting through it. I'm gonna be honest. Corrosion time. Oh, yep, he's in panic. Oh boy. You're not managing his SP at all. I'm trying. I haven't used him in a long while, okay? He's not the character I'm used to using. Save the wards for Ricardo? Okay, got it. I will. After this round, of course. I read that after I already clicked go. Okay. Good to know. Alright. He's at 0 now. Well, he was gone for 1 round, and now he's back. Never punished, except for all the times I am. Oh boy. I'm gonna struggle on everything. Just attack that one. And then you attack that there. Actually... can I have you do that and then stay there? And then, no, you're helpless on everything. Liddy Schmel, feel all the pain. Yeah, I don't think I have any better reason for her to do anything other. Actually, I could just double that one for that, and then just do that again. See how well that goes. Well, those IDs should be easy. We'll see. I'm very not good at managing things because I spend half the time. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Okay. For some reason, I'm very surprised that he does blunt. I guess it makes sense considering the Canto he's from. But I was very surprised to see him do blunt. I always just kind of assumed he wouldn't. I'll save ward for... I'll hold on to word. Yeah, when test shows up, unload skill 3 and damage egos. Got it. Ricardo is here. Which one am I looking at? Hi, can I read your skills? Punishing. When the test shows up, okay. No, the test is something its own. It's not actually a skill name. I'm guessing it's one of these ones though. Save word for his defense turn. Got it. Okay. So then I will not use ward until then. He's at -22. I'll have him clash at one point. One of his moves gives you the status test of the big brother. Got it. On hit, target loses 5 SP. Okay. Doesn't really matter for me right now. Actually, I'll just hit you with that because I don't want to oppose. I'll do that, and then I'll have him clash with one of these guys, probably. No, he'll struggle on both of them. He's hopeless on everything except for these two. Oh boy. Perfect for Sinclair. Yep, just... I don't want to... Was the swiping worth it? I think it was. It leads to more gameplay, and that's all I care about. I'll just damage these two. Literally find out. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying my best, is all I can say. I would love to stagger these guys, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Minor typo. Oh my god. Minor spelling mistake. Kill him. Nice. Cool. He's gonna get completely fucked over though. He's gonna get beat up. Yep. It's fine. Alright. And so is she. Alright, that's fine. He's not doing so great. Defense skill, ward time. Ward his defense skill. Alright, you are the most amazing person. Why, thank you. I appreciate it. Use purple skill? What, on that one? Sure, then I'll defend there instead. Jump him. Alright, I will try. We're gonna evade? Okay.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게.
I don't know if that one was a good idea. That didn't hit at all. You're the most intelligent person I've ever seen. Sorry. I try my best, okay? My best is definitely not enough, but it's certainly something. What attempt is this? Like 4 or 5? Oof, ward fail. Yep, ward hit, none of that, but it's fine. Okay, you have to. Oh boy. Do you regain SP from your defense? Yep. Okay. This is attempt 3, actually. Oh, it's only attempt 3? Goddamn. I thought I had been here for much longer. Don't go for red skills. Only go for these ones, I think, is what I remember. And then I need him to heal some SP. Like, He needs just a little bit back because he's gonna totally kill himself if I let him keep... Nope, not that one. I think I just need to let him regen this turn. Actually, this is dominating. That's hitting that skill there. That should be enough. Then hit that. Never mind. I should be fine. Defend there. Don't attack. Sinclair will die. Alright. So just, I mean, at that point, what? Just let him suffer, I guess? Unless I want to do that instead. Did it so many times before he switched to Enclair. Yep, I was informed Enclair is a good pick, so I did it. Just don't want to... I don't really want to kill those guys, right? It's putting my brain to the test. My very tiny fucking brain to the test. Inflict Bind. Inflict Tremor. Not really worth it. If Enclair attacks Ricardo, he will be, he'll be countered and die. Probably here. I'll have him defend against these guys. And then have you defend. One by one, the coupons remind me you'll always make me die. Wait, oh, what? With Ricardo's stuff? Alright, you'll just deal with those guys. Heath, this was your fault, right? I would have liked to not do this, Eve. Difficulty spike is vertical line with this one. Oh, absolutely. I very much agree. Alright, staggered again. Somehow not dead. Dispense skill. I'm just gonna hit him with ward on that one. Just full dump it. I don't see any reason not to. You're in danger now. Yep. You have no hope against the big bro. No, I totally don't. But, you know, may as well. I don't see a reason not to try. Using it on evade just didn't work last time, so it just missed every single attack. This is another loss. Oh, absolutely. 3 damage ward. Yep, you know how it is. Only the best plays. You go 35. 35 is fine. Let's manage that and pull it back up a little bit, and then hopeless, unopposed. Oh boy, I have to. It's something that's unopposed. Just Zwei solo level 50. Yeah, I personally don't like to use supports because I like to try with what I currently have, but here's a tip for this fight. Drop Sinclair and use Ish to solo him. I might just do that next time, yeah. Don't want to use word, I just want to hold on to that. I'll just have her defend. What you have isn't cutting it? Yeah, but I like the struggle. It's part of the fun for me. Learning and getting better is part of the fun. Ego? That is a good point. If I ego it, I should be fine. Yeah, on these guys I should be fine. Who's keeping my... Oh, right, he's keeping it, the fact that you can use ego. You'll need to bum rush with Sinclair here. Consequences be damned. You think so? You think I just send him full force into hell, basically? Straight to stagger him here. Forget what's it? Like he will die next turn due to. Oh, you know, I totally won't live this one, but I may as well try. Fuck Ricardo and his hair coupons. I agree. You either stagger him now or you die. Yep, that's the position I'm in now. Well, with the 16 roller, not the skill 1s. Yep, we're just gonna see. But he's nowhere near the stagger. No, yeah. He's this is pretty much it, I think. How dare you talk bad of the big brother? I'm sorry, okay? This is like the 3rd time I've done this, but I'll be fine. You wanna know the win conditions for this fight? I'll learn them. I don't really care about this run anymore. This run's pretty much done. I'm just ending it. I'm letting this one collapse here. I like the little death things for the characters, by the way. I just want to call that out. I like that they do them very... You can tell who died where. Level 50 Ish solo. I would love to, but I don't... Not really, actually. It's a lie. I'm writing everyone here down. Oh, God. He didn't even need to use hair coupons. Oh, wow. I mean, yeah, his hair's already nice, okay? Oh, God. Yeah, I think I'm just at that point. Alright. I don't have too much faith in this one, but we're gonna see how it goes. You're not gonna help me at all since I don't need you for your skills anymore. Yep, I'll just put on a better one for this slot now. So Ish solo is how I did it. Yep, it seems I'm doing it too this way. You have too much lunacy begging to be spent. Yes, but I also have this very specific day called... This very specific night that is apparently happening sometime soon, and I don't want to waste anything for it.
목표 위치로 돌격 중.
Keeping is a great passive. Oh, what? The, I did this normally. I would have liked to... I mean, I probably will try this normally after this run. Coward. I'm sorry. There's a lot of ones for that night I really want, okay? A lot of them are really cool. Middle Sinclair? Okay. Well, we're gonna just see how this goes. I don't have any particular... I would have liked to use a full team because I just like... One of the parts of this game I enjoy is the full team making. But I will try it with this one go, this one time. And then I will probably try it with an actual team that's built. I'll just use this one because I don't really want to use Ward right now, right? I just want to sit on Ward for the next foreseeable time.
위험인물 발견. 제압할게요.
Try to block against the guy that gives you paralyzed. Right. I should probably look at other skills. Do that. Unopposed gaming. Yep, I just have to do that one. No, not what I was talking about. I meant Ish solo. Yep, I was talked into doing Ish solo, so... Here I am, doing Ish solo, because I was told to do it. Inflict paralyze, inflict paralyze. They all inflict paralyze. I don't think there's a winning against not getting paralyzed. You will win most clashes. I hope so. Not that one, though. It takes into account the paralyzed stacks now. I see. Well. Okay. Her sanity is coming back. I don't want to use... Does this beat anybody? Anybody out? Nope. Okay. I might just have to unoppose it. What about these ones? Still struggling on everything. Zolovish might actually be the best strategy if those don't have a collection of leveled IDs. I do have a collection of leveled IDs. I'm doing this one because I have been talked to do it. I have been told it is worth doing, so we'll see. Oh boy. Okay. After this one, I'm just gonna go back to using the actual team I have set up, purely because I just like them. That's it. That's my reasoning. I just like the actual team, the actual team I threw together. Cool, do that, and then neutral, struggling, neutral, struggling, oh boy. Struggling no matter what, and struggling no matter what. Oh boy. Yeah. It was me, I apologize. Never thought I'd go like this. It's alright. Might want to ignore the struggling. Okay, got it. You can use ward if you want, by the way, since Ricardo fight is a while away. Alright. She has enough here. Yeah, I might just do a full dump on a couple of guys. That guy already has ward on him, so I don't really wanna. I'll just double ward. I don't see a reason not to. I beat it with no team synergy. Yeah, I would like to use team synergy. That's what I plan on doing. I saw the shittiest burn team on release. Louis Schmel, N-Corp Sinclair, Lu Hong Lu, N-Corp Heathcliff, Muller Otis, and Muller Isang was my team, and I beat Ricardo back then. I think I definitely want to go back to teams after this one. This fight is a good test if a team works. Yeah. You just gotta be very on top of everything, which I do enjoy. We'll see if this is worth trying. If not, I will not. Therefore, I'll go back to regular after this. I don't have any stacks, so there's no point in warding. I think, yeah, okay. I do have that one, yeah. Ward nuke, bro. Do I not have any, I'm guessing, do you not need tremor stacks for ward, or did I misunderstand it when I first read it? Because I initially assumed that you needed to have tremor stacks on self for that one, or is it on enemy? I'm not actually certain. God, those are the days, those are the roughest times of Limbus. This guy wrecked so many players on time. I see. You should use 4 wards to get your HP up. Okay. Oh, right, yeah, HP up is probably... okay. Sure, I'll use ward for that purpose. I'll full dump him with that. Ward is just a lot of damage, if you're defensive, I think. I don't know, I don't have Zwaishi. Okay, got it. Well, we'll see. We'll see how well this goes. I'll just use ward here. Tremor count on self plus defense level plus defense stance. Okay, yeah, tremor count on self was what I was thinking about. All right. That's why I was nervous to use it. 'Cause I was like, don't I want to wait for more tremor count on myself? Wow, she really does just nuke people in this stance, huh? That's 2 staggers just immediately.
강력한 공격은 단순히 적을
Genuine menace when this part released, and he still is to a lot of managers. I can see.
자신도 그렇게 될 거라는
I can see why. Yeah, no, he's certainly, like, he is the brick wall to get through. Like, I definitely get it. The other boss fight that was a brick wall in the previous Canto definitely felt more like a, I trouble to say because he didn't have any good Ishmael. I see. The main thing that I've kind of realized with this fight is, what's it? Not with this fight. Sorry, wait, Big Girl Revenant, is that you? Sorry, my brain got completely put on Night Rain brain. Oh my god. What's it? No, God, I don't know what I was saying. It's completely gone, whatever it was. Yes, was a reading comprehension test. Ricardo's a DPS check and an ID check. Yes, that's what I was thinking. That's where my brain was at. You found it for me. I had lost it. But yeah, no, that's definitely how I see this as well. It's definitely a, actually, he's pretty much around the corner if I just pride res my way through this. Actually, no, just kill that guy. Is because of people not stopping to take time to read stuff. Ricardo is sheer might as well. Exactly. Ricardo is definitely, he's more than just reading comprehension, because you can understand what he can do, but still fail because you are incapable of dealing with it. Okay. I have no ward to use. Because if you're getting blunt fatal IDs, those who are weak to wrath and envy attacks, yeah, I experienced that one firsthand. Purple skills, I think I was informed are fine to attack, but I also would like to keep him on the back foot. I don't really want him getting in my face. Bro did not save their S3s. RIP Bro, was a nice run. Yep, oh well, it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go back to an actual team anyway. Because I like the actual teams. Alright. Stagger counter? Sorry, I was reading. If you use all defense skills against Ricardo to bring down his stagger level and not even get countered? Oh, really? Okay. Heath, Ishmael, Otis, Mersol, and Roshu base egos can resist wrath and envy? Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Alright, I'm going to go back to the one that to this one, just because I enjoy it. Also because I did a goofy, so I'm just gonna do that. To get him higher, because he's blunt and he's good for me. Try power blocking Ricardo's attacks and clashing the little brothers? Okay, got it. Well, I will be going back to an actual team purely because I just like these guys. I just like these ones, so I want an excuse to use them, so... Granted, these two are underleveled, but I don't really... He doesn't really matter. She matters, but she'll be fine. We'll see. Underleveled. Yep. On the plus at level training arc. Now we know how Ricardo works. Yep. Will Aurora conceive a strategy most ingenious? Oh, absolutely not. I will just brute force it, but we'll see. Alright. It's time. Hi guys, it's been a minute. Sorry, I left you alone for a minute. It's okay though, you're back now. That's all that matters. All that matters is that you're back with me. Okay. I'm gonna get you to discard pretty early because I'm pretty sure discard is pretty important, right? Skill defensive conditions during the during the chaining phase. I'm not giving any ego resources. Okay. Aggro is very cool. I agree. I like aggro a lot. To the point where, like, I just really like the idea behind it and how it works. Pro is not beating this is the full team unless they are favored by the gods. Yep. But I like full teams, so we'll see. Meliodas S2 and S3 can be discarded too. Just use those to discard instead. Okay, got it. Yeah, I don't know how Meliodas works too well. I never really used her to her fullest extent. A lot of the time when I had used her before this team was for... I didn't have any other IDs that were good. That was it. That was why I initially used her. But now she's the best Tremor I have that isn't the two big Tremor guys I have. And this is why I use her. Because this is a Tremor burn team at the end of the day, right? Also, I just really like... I'm gonna be honest. I just really like this ID. I just want to use him. I want any excuse to use that guy. I'm gonna be so for real. That's gonna struggle. That's neutral. That's neutral. How she works is simple. Just use skill 2 and 3 when available and avoid using skill 1. Okay, got it. That's gonna struggle all the way through. It's because... Do they have a paralyzed? No. Okay. Well, I'll just have you attack those instead, and then have you block that one. Oh boy, you're fine. Block it off. Okay, cool. Neidon has no sanity. It's okay. She doesn't need it. She'll be fine without it. She'll live. Probably not, but you know. It would be better if she did. Oh hey, Tremor Burst. Nice. Dawn was ever sane, right? She has no sanity, don't worry. It's to get her into the role of being herself. He has 65 fuel, so it's still worth throwing him out there for that. What's your skill 1 look like again? Your skill 1 is that one? Okay, I'll discard your skill 1. Because discarding I've seen from your stat sheet is apparently worth doing. You're favored on that one, and then you just power guard that there. I'm just gonna save her ward for, like, save her stacks and then just build stacks until Ricardo, and then have her dump on Ricardo. That I'll just let her keep sitting in the background while I let these guys live or die push through these. Cool, only broke your shield. Notice how discard works. Discard will get rid of the skill not used. You discarded her S2 and her S1. Okay, got it. You're staggered, but it's okay. I love you anyway. I love you anyway, even if you got completely fucked by that attack. This one dude is really having a time with me. Okay. Hopeless, struggling, unopposed, guard. Do you love me anyways? Of course I do. Well, the quick head pat on Greg. Yep, it's okay. He tried his best, okay? He tried his best and I love him for it. We're so cooked. You know, I'd like to think cooked is isn't that bad. At least it's not raw. Alright, we got this. Oh wow, look at that. Cool. Cool. Oh, staggered. Nice. This is still winnable. Yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be. At least not yet. Especially with her taking all the aggro from everybody. And then she'll just sit there and build ward forever, I think, actually. I want to save rounds so that I can spend them later. Favored. Neutral. Dominating. When fire fist Gregor to the cookout, his ass burnt it all. He certainly did, but it's okay. I just imagine Gregor sitting on some food. Yeah, that's how he cooks it, you know? The audacity to say winnable. You know, when I win eventually, it's gonna be really cool and you're gonna take back everything. Just you wait. Oh my god, they're all staggered. Okay, perfect. You kill that guy. You're dominating on him. You guys kill that. And you just continue to sit there and stack ward. I don't see a reason to spend ward yet. I'm not in a position where I really need to, so I'm just not going to. He's at 20% fuel. I'll give him more fuel after he does this. So that should spend a lot of his fuel. Why are you not using aggro? Good question. I'll wait until Ricardo hits the 3 heads at 0 sanity. We'll see. Alright. Actually, everybody's really good on sanity. I should probably read up on this one. In focused encounters, slots with higher aggro values are more likely to be targeted by enemies. Yep. Which is just her only slot, because she's only got one thing. Favored, this is wave 1. A bit of a slow wave 1, but I should be fine. I'll just use that, and I don't see a reason to guard again this turn. Oh boy, struggling. Think about the implications of aggro. What? That she'll take aggro from, from their attacks. Okay. Let them go through and not clashing the others. That's probably a good idea, actually. You can make everyone kill you. Yeah, okay. So then what, just have her sit there and do that, and then hit these instead? I'll do that for a turn, see how it works, and we'll see. Granted, I shouldn't do it the first turn, because they're still attacking everybody in every slot, and I seem to be dominating pretty much everything this time around. Actually, I'll make her neutral not matter to unopposed. He doesn't have aggro this turn. Yep, I'll get her aggro, and then I'll try that one. Oh, you caught it as I hit enter. Yep. I got it. I realized. I was like, oh, right, they reset her aggro. All right. Nice. Minus coin. Alright. He's in Shin now with all of his Savage Tiger Mark rounds. I'd like to not waste them before Ricardo, but I can't really get what I want now, can I? Alright. She has aggro. It's time to not... I mean, it's time only... They really want to fight him, too, even though he doesn't have aggro. Who does? That guy at the back there wants to kill Sinclair. Okay, I'll have Sinclair fight him. I'll have Sinclair fight him, and then everybody else just fight their defense skills, so that Sinclair can at least deal with the guy who wants to punch him. Oh wait, I put those on the wrong slots. Unopposed. Nope, wrong thing. Unopposed. Dominating. Unopposed. That should not be favored. It should only be right if it's unopposed and unopposed. Okay, cool. And then I'll have you do that. Greg, is that a fuel? Oh shit, I didn't notice that one. I'll have to refuel him next turn. I think this move was fine to use if he just doesn't have any fuel, I believe. Okay. Cool, minus coin. Yep, she is just gonna out, and then he's gonna get hit by the one guy who really wanted to hit him. That's fine. God, she has so much fucking tremor count. Yep, they all want to attack. God, except for that one guy who really want those two guys who really want the one character I really don't care for them attacking. I would prefer if they didn't, actually. Gregor, I'm gonna have you do that on that guy so that he doesn't aggro Dawn. Yep. And then I'm just gonna have everybody unopposed the whole way through. Unless I missed one, I missed that guy there. Alright, Zwaish, just keep sitting there. Another VTuber is stopped by the hair coupons. Yep, we'll see. You can have Vish block the one guy not attacking her too. Right. Who else isn't attacking her? Where does this line come from? That guy? No? Oh no, on that skill. Okay, cool. Right. Alright. Let's see how well this goes. Cool, enough damage just to pass. Oh, and he's at 100 now. And he's staggered. Cool. Make Ishmael clash with the Dawn haters. Exactly. Oh my god. He's at 6 bullets. Not ideal, but it's fine. I'll have you guys just kind of clean sweep those guys, and I'll have that happen.
한바탕 해볼까?
The one thing I've learned from this though is Ricardo is a bitch, and I have to learn. I have to just hit him with the most with like the first ward I have basically. When he defends, I'll just hit him with ward. I'll probably set it up so ward is unopposed as well, so that I know I can hit it off. Cool, keep aggro off of them. With this team, it shouldn't be too hard. You could probably solo with Zwaish too. Yep, I tried the Zwaish solo earlier. It didn't really work well for me, but like, I'd rather use a full team anyway. Because, it didn't work out, yeah. I also just like using a full team more. A full team is just where I get the fun out of the game from, you know? Yeah, I didn't use... I recognize I didn't really use her to the fullest of her ability. Honestly, I think I just used this turn to restock everybody. Like, I'll just use this turn to restock everybody to their fullest who needs it. That's your skill 1, right? Sorry, wrong thing. That's your skill 1, right? Yep, your skill 1. So then I'm actually gonna discard that one. Let's see if it matters for next turn. Probably not, but we'll see. Oh, you didn't even get enough time to use it. Okay, we're here now. He has 3 bullets. I can use this. Okay. It's time to pause. I'm actually in a really good position. Take a deep breath and think it through. You got this. Thank you. What does this attack do? Oh, they're all aggroed. Okay, they're all aggroed on her except for her. No, it discarded. A skill 2 popped. Okay, good. Thinking. Make Capo eat the counter and everyone else unopposed? You think so? You think have him do that, and then have everybody else hit something other? Zwaish just has to sit there. What? It's just this one dude who wants to attack her. Just so Aish herself can solo. I'm very aware of that one. I just don't... I don't really, want to do that. I'd rather do it with a full team. Okay, no, it's that guy. I can have her do that so that she takes... Oh, not aggro off of... Okay. Well, shit. Have Thumb Sinclair waste his bullets before attempting to fight Ricardo? Probably, yeah. Because they have Unrelenting Spirit Shin. Capo is weak to blunt. Don't do that. Is he weak to blunt? He is weak to blunt. Okay. Yeah, no, he'll get his ass beat. Instead, honestly, I think I just unoppose everybody. I'm gonna go with a full team. Just let her remove stagger threshold since she's immortal on that in that stage. Yeah, I've been told the same thing. Counterattack the first guy who attacks. Get ready for some for some coupons for your hair coupons to be. Oh god. Okay. I think I don't want to kill these guys, so there's gonna be more of them. No, that's why Thumb Mersol will get a new effect that runs out of ammo. He'll become just as tanky as Ishmael. This a move here that he has will waste the rest of his bullets. I'm pretty certain. It'll waste the final 3 bullets. Yeah, it'll waste his final bullets right here. He'll run out of bullets during this attack. He'll get tanky after this one, which is why I'll have him attack the defense skill. Personally, I would have Zwaish block and wait for not counter cards to be played. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just gonna have her do one of these and just block one of the attacks. Just take aggro off of. She's still gonna get hit for this one, but if it's by one of these guys, I don't really care as much. I can't break out the spreadsheets and PowerPoints in stream chat, but I think I would. So block with everyone on defense skills so they don't do nothing. With that said, just power clash with Mersol, you think? You think I just power counter with him? I'm so nervous because I got here in a pretty good position. I don't want to fuck it up, basically. What do you have that you're going to be hitting me with? What is on hit, deal blunt damage, deal paralysis. God, fucking paralyze. I hate it every game. Guns are very powerful. Yeah, they hurt quite a bit. I feel wrong not clashing stuff because I know my muscle memory tells me to clash everything, but I know I can't. Have Zwaish block the attack not targeting her. The issue is there's too many attacks not targeting her. There's 3 attacks not targeting her. I'm pretty certain. I'll just check every one, unless I'm wrong. Oh no, there's only 1. Okay. Actually, no, we're fine. I think I just full dump his defense skill because that's not a clash, and she's just gonna take the brunt of it all. Power counter this turn, and Ricardo doesn't have his counter next turn. You think so? Okay. With these moments, Ishmael is effectively immortal. Just have her take aggro is the only thing. Next turn he takes double damage. Okay. So, are we thinking I just defend on everybody this turn and then just hope for the best? Or do you think I still try and attack other things? Like, do I just defend only? Only progress if you're certain of what you want to do. That's what I'm thinking right now as well. Let YouTube chat do that. Yeah. I'm thinking I could get an A-res and then just, like, full attack Domineer. Or I could just have everybody, like, just power counter and shit. So that... Hit him with weaker skills this turn and blast him with for next turn. That might be a better idea. Now what does thou have to lose? That is true. I think I just use this one on this guy to spend the rest of my bullets so that I can be tanky next round. I think I just tank it. I just get ready to tank it. My brain is going through so many different things right now. Look for the glasses. Yeah, he doesn't have any right now. I'm just gonna hope if I click start, this isn't gonna put me into a bad position. I'm so nervous right now, like, goddamn. Well, the double damage is next turn. Next damage like double damage, which is great for nuke skills. Okay. Just power counter this one then. A brain scan of Aurora would show a light show with how many synapses are firing. Yeah. I'm having my moment right now. I think if I take this skill off, he's attacking... No, he's attacking the other... I think I'm just gonna have him join in the beating. Use all your weaker skills and then just join in the beating. Eesh, please just take this one. Please just take it. Oh god. I should have had an attack with the guy. You're right. Oh well. I didn't think it through too heavily. I forgot that he has that counter attack even on defense. Actually, no, I'm fine. He's not gonna... Okay, he didn't attack me back. Oh, he only attacked one guy back, which is fine. Soul didn't stagger. We're good. Yep, we're good. He didn't stagger. That's why Ishmael, just take a beating for me, please. Just get punched in the face for the rest of this. And we should live. Defense skill, he takes double damage this time, apparently. He takes double damage now. Aim for his dodge. Okay, got it. Aim for his dodge. Put everything on dodge. Offset the dodge first. Okay. So like this. Don't forget to offset this thing with Isha's defense. Okay, so then... no, wrong screen. Wrong thing. Offset, okay. You just attack the guy attacking you. I don't need you to do anything other. That's good, looking good. Holy shit, he bleeds. Oh my god. I don't think I did. No, the little brothers are fine. He's all no, he's staggered. One of the little brothers died, but he's staggered. Oh my god. Go ham. Yep. Okay. Just everything that looks like it does everything that's better. All in. Yep. Go all in. Attack him with everything. Just remember to block for Ish. Yep. Ish, you just sit there with your one-sided guard. Guard the little brother. Right.
조여 목구를 갈궈볼까?
Oh my god, I can stagger him again. Stagger threshold again is about to hit. Okay, well, I think that's stagger threshold. I'm not certain. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. It didn't stagger him, but oh my god. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Ish, just keep defending. Just keep him on his toes. Be careful with that counter, yeah. This payback is gonna fuck me over if I'm not worried. By the way, he's not using full power. Yep, he isn't, which I have to worry about. Don't attack with him. Don't clap. Yep, just attack the counter. Okay. That's what I was thinking. Just do this, and then offset. Yep, okay. Oh boy. It's fine, it's fine. Oh my god. He's immortal. Yep, you won? Oh god. I don't think I did. Oh my god, that's so many attacks. He staggered 3. Oh my, wait, no, what the fuck? I didn't expect him to go so ham on. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. You wouldn't taking damage anymore. Wait, defeat? What? Huh? Oh, okay. Oh my god. Holy shit.
내 손질받았어야 할 어느 날의 머리는 다신 그러지 못할 텐데.
It's a scripted defeat. Okay. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Oh god. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust.
신체 활동을 멈출 것이기에 효과적으로 무언가를 조언하기는 어려울 겁니다. 그리고 중지의 저자는 금방 당신까지 처리할 생각을 하겠죠.
What?
중지 소속과 얽히는 것은 예정에 있어서
Heathcliff, this is all your fault.
일이었습니다. 당신이 시계를 몇 번이나 돌리던 결과는 같을 것이고.
Different ways of killing Heathcliff.
히스클리프를 이리저리 죽이는
Okay, that's really fun. I know this is a really tense scene, but that's really fucking funny.
당신의 머리를 부수러 오겠죠. 단테 머리 뒤에 있는 조그만 버튼을 짧게 넌 길게 번을
I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We'd had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemies' weaknesses or patterns, while they worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we figured out the answer. And for that promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was...
말씀드린 방법대로 수행하시면 당신의 머리에는 30초의 유예 시간 후 포결 반응이 일어납니다. 쉽게 말해 자포입니다. 황금가지가 적대 세력의 손에 넘어가는 것을 대비하기 위해 마련되었던 최후의 대응 방법입니다. 폭발의 범위는 크지 않지만 그 열과 강도는 굉장히 강하여 도시의 별에 해당하는 것들도 녹여버릴 수 있죠. 그 황금...
What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head.
말씀하시면서 알아채신 것 같군요. 현 상황을 알릴 수단도 설령 안다고 해도 앞으로 2시간 가까이 저에게 오실 방법이 없습니다.
What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are...
알고 있어요. 제 세계는 여기서 끝이 나겠죠. 그러니 최후에 다다를 때서야 말씀드리는 방법입니다.
I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try and stay alive until the laws of the lakes let Virgilius cross the borders and...
확률이 완전히 0이라고 할 수는 없겠죠. 하지만
This is the second time after Siegfried. The overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation of the middle-faced is recuperated. He will kill.
LCB는 여기까지더라도 세계, 아니 림버스 컴퍼니는 존속되어야 합니다. 단테 결단을.
재밌는 게 다 있네. 몸은 다 터져나갔으면서도 눈빛은 죽지도 않고 계속 일어서려고 하는군.
이딴 것들 때문에.
역시 째깍째깍 돌아가면 시체가 되살아나는군. 세상 참 좋아졌네. 근데 저런 기술이 도시에 있어도 되는 거였나? 돌아가면 큰 누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요. 지랄 말고 계속 살려요.
다음 기회에 계속.
살려. 다시.
Ishmael and I were nothing more than entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy. Holy shit. Oh my god, I did it. I thought it was over. I thought I fucked up at the end there, but scripted defeat scared the shit out of me. Oh my god.
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군. 잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탄피는
Congrats, thank you.
좋아. 이번엔 선글라스를 스쳤어.
Is it the same level of dopamine as the Dark Souls boss? Yeah. It's almost as fun as it's almost as great as the week I had fighting the final boss of, what's it? Mersol being the most valued employee. Yeah, thank you, Mersol. No, it's just like the same feeling I had when I beat, the DLC's final boss for Elden Ring. Because I was told that fight was best used with, like, defensive kit, right? Like, just sit there and tank his shit, instead of actually trying to dodge it. But I thought that was boring, so instead I used, Dryleaf Dane's footwork, and I spent a week beating up that boss until I finally got him, and I think that's one of the best feelings I've ever had from a game. What if I told you it gets worse down the line? I don't think that's worse. It gets harder? Good. Oh my god. The feeling of overcoming a challenge is so phenomenal. I love the feeling of overcoming a challenge. It is, I think, one of the best things ever. It's not worse, it's just downright unfair. I've seen the hitboxes on that final boss of the Elden Ring DLC's attacks. I'll try. He will always be the wall. Yeah, he's a really fun wall to overcome, I must admit. Oh my god. Bro's gonna love the later difficulty spikes. As somebody who loves hard games, yeah. It's fair that people, it's fair people are just salty about hard fights. I personally love hard fights. I love knocking my head against a wall until I break it, because the feeling of getting through that is such a good feeling. You have no idea. Oh my god.
얼마나 많은 파도를 넘어왔는데 목숨만 무한정이면 어디까지라도.
The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything, our futures, our hopes, and any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Vergilius piece my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be.
슬슬 똑같은 말만 들으니 지루해져 가는데. 메인 이벤트 시계 부수기로 가볼까?
안 돼! 단테! 튀어요! 어떻게든 도망쳐!
이 지경을 다 겪어도 아직 다리를 붙잡고 매달릴 정도면 당신 엄청 소중한 사람인가 보다.
관리자는 단테는 안 돼.
Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound trolled clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff, one much smaller, much more modest than ours. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly glided across the water in our direction. Or was it on it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that that skiff didn't float here by accident. When the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction, through the mist, we saw something flash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. It didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then, a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but the figure leaped over from the skiff to the lobotomy corp branch gracefully and with agility. The man of the middle, who had so far been stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered.
당신.
That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was retched in a familiar light.
영감탱이. 호수에서 물고기나 잡는 줄 알았는데 색을 달고 나서 기어코 청새치 고래 하나 잡았다더니 이젠 눈에 보이는 게 없어서 중지도 고래로 보이나? 나를 공격한다는 게 어떤 뜻인지는 알만한 사람일 텐데 말이야.
중지도 고래와 다를 바 없지. 하지만 여기 온 것은 그 때문이 아니야. 그저 놓쳤던 고기를 잡으러 왔다네.
아무렴 그러시겠지. 중지는 반드시 잊지 않고 기억한다는 걸 알고 있겠지?
뭐 그 밴댕이 소갈머리 같은 책에 남는 공간이 있다면.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. We're at a very tense part of the game. Holy shit. Holy aura, right? This dude's so fucking cool. What the hell? The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pull until there was a crunch.
버티면 부서진다네.
The harpoon tore his entire shoulder with it. Holy shit. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat.
썩어도 준치군. 다음은 어떨까?
그래, 좋아, 좋다고. 물러가지. 하지만 기억하는 게 좋을 거야. 중지는 늘 기억해. 내가 했던 일은 중요하지 않아. 중주에게 등을 돌린 놈들은 중지가 반드시 기억하고
We do
있지
love the Aura farming fisherman. He's so fucking cool.
그리고 무조건 되갚아준다. 그게 어떤 형태든 간에.
Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way.
난 이 건물을 삼켜버린 내 고기를 찾고 있네.
So are we. Such a funny thing you mentioned that.
이를 낚는 자들인가?
Oh my god, this guy's really cool. What the fuck? Every time this Canto has me going, I think I want to take a second. I don't want to. They pull out a new thing that makes me go, no, I'll just endure. I'll just stream for another 4 hours. I'll just stream for another 4 hours.
다른 수감자도 아닌 당신이 이렇게 누추한 곳까지 거물을 모셔왔을 줄이야.
뭐 죽다 살아왔는데 따뜻한 환영까지는 안 바래도.
그래, 손버릇이 안 좋은 누굴 위해 개인 상담을 아무래도
Yeah. This would have gone so much smoother if you didn't do that, Heathcliff. You're so fucked. Also, yes, I have to just say this generally, no, please, in chat, no speaking about things that haven't already happened yet. No spoilers in chat, please, and thank you. I don't know if there's been any, but I mentioned, I saw a shush, and I didn't, it makes me afraid to read up beyond that. Berilius's obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust.
작전에 투입해야 하는 인물이라고 판단했습니다.
Please don't spoil orbitally strike you. Exactly. Most of it was just misinformation. Okay, got it. Alright.
이유는?
나는 그 창백한 고래를 잡을 수 있는.
Oh my god, old man.
그럴 테지. 쫓긴 노인.
Hello, Indigo Elder.
쫓긴 즉색이라는 말씀이요? 내가 지금
Oh my god.
한 공간에 있다는 말인가?
Whatever we spoil, don't believe. It was never actually a spoiler. Counterpoint, though, with my brain and spoilers, right? I'm not the kind of person that can forget them, which is why I try and avoid them as much as possible. Because weird thing about my brain, if I am spoiled on a property, I will never forget. I remember there was an anime I was very into, and then I got spoiled on it, and I remember the spoiler, not the anime. I remember the thing I was spoiled on and not what actually happens in the show. Which is not great. It has been like 3 years, and I still remember. Which is why I just can't, I avoid them like the fucking plague, because they'll stick with me for longer than the actual info. Yeah, that's why I avoid spoilers so heavily. My brain can't forget them. It'll remember every individual spoiler detail. Like, I remember in one specific anime, it's like, oh, this character, I forgot the character name, is actually this character in the anime. And they're actually the same person from different periods of time that are helping each other or whatever. And I remember that detail more than I remember the series it actually comes from. Which is really annoying for my brain. Bro remembers Dumbledore's fate more than the series itself. Exactly. You're gonna spoil Runia? Yeah, don't worry. You spoil Sarunia before I even read it. Gets shot dead immediately. 0.2 seconds. Oh god. Yeah, goddamn. Don't ruin the Rooney. I'm so funny. You get a golf clap. People know that Darth Vader is Luke's father without even watching Star Wars? Exactly. It's like that kind of thing, but worse for me. Because it's small details about things that, like, I don't actually play or look into. Like, for example, one actually really big example of this is one game I have never played before. So I have never played Omori before, but I know the plot twist of it. Because I heard it in a YouTube essay I watched kind of half paying attention, like 4 years ago. I still remember that exact spoiler, and I don't remember anything other thing from the video. I remember the explicit spoiler and nothing else. So I literally can't play the game because I already know I already know one of the big things, so it kind of pulls back some of the reveal of it. I know a really big spoiler for the game, so I can't really feel the same shock that I would get for it because I already know what happens in one way, and everything else is less. It's not gonna work. It's kind of on you for putting out an Omori video essay. That is true, but at the time I didn't know what. It is true, but at the time I didn't know what game it was. I thought it was just a random indie game that because that was before it blew up in popularity. It is on me, but it's also been 4 years, and I still didn't forget it. Do PFP including a character count as a spoiler? Unless it is like not explicitly mentioned, it's fine. Like, I'm fine with people having profile pictures as spoilers. They're very tiny. And as long as they aren't, like, explicitly, this is a spoiler, I'll be fine. Yeah, no, you're safe. I can't even see what your profile picture is. I see person and background. That's all I see. It's too small on my screen to read what's in your things. Don't worry. You're fine. The old man grunted. It was neither a confirmation nor a denial. But that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that.
정황상 황금가시는 호수를 표류하는 고래에게 먹혔습니다. 외곽에서만 보였다던 오지양 중 하나인 그 창백한 고래입니다.
Me pulling the Batman without a mask is my PFP to spoil people? Oh no.
역시 그렇겠지.
Project Moon fans when it comes to the fighting the urge to spoil the plot for new players. I mean, I get it. It is hard sometimes if it's an IP you really cherish. I understand it. Like, I understand the feeling of it, but I also explicitly do not want to be spoiled on anything. Like, I want to go in as blind as possible. Because this is one of the few games that I actually know close to nothing about outside of what I've played. Before I played the game, I actually didn't know what Limbus Company was, or Project Moon, before I started playing this game. I had no idea. But regardless of the boss battle in Canto 6 last year. Yeah, by the way, Radon is in this game again. You get to fight Radon again in this game, actually. Most Project Moon fans don't spoil anything because they want to see visceral reactions from streamers. Oh, God.
그리고 우리는 남는 게 시간뿐이지.
또한 저희는 그 고래가 어디로 향할지 알고 있습니다. 당신은 그 고래를 잡기 위해 오랫동안 관찰하고 기회를 엿보며 나름의 방법을 터득한 분일 테죠.
Project Moon fans posting Canto 8 final boss with a thumbnail showing the ending. That is actually exactly why there is a lot of content that I've already played in this game that I wanted to go back and look at, but I didn't because I know I'm gonna get like spoilers in my recommended, so I just can't. Like, I'm gonna listen to the music that happens at the end of each canto, but I know if I do it, it's gonna be like, oh, you like Limbus Company, huh? Well, why don't I show you all of the spoilers for it? So I don't do it. So for me, spoilers themselves aren't as bad as long as I don't know the context, because Because much more important as the fact itself, as how it's narrated. If the story only relies on shock factor, then it isn't good. I understand that one, but also just knowing that it's going to happen is too much for me, because it doesn't really work. If you play the music on Spotify, it should be good. Yeah, I don't have Spotify though, so I'll have to get it. Yeah, unfortunately I have to fight all the Elden Lords in Canto 9. Aw, damn. I really don't want to fight fucking Rykard again. God damn it. I don't like gimmick bosses. They're like that one. They're not fun. Canto 9 ain't even out yet. Yep. Don't worry. Big Canto 9 spoilers. They added the Asylum Demon into Canto 9. Soul of Cinder is in Canto 9. Soul of Cinder, which is just every other boss in the game crammed into one boss. He does everything. Just like Dark Souls. Me when Mercel has to 1v1 Mog. Oh my god.
그 방법은
Like, I already knew most about what happened in Canto 7 and still cried like a bitch at the ending after clearing. Yeah, sadly I'm not the same way. If I know too much, then the thing about me and knowing information about a story is if I know too much information, then it's kind of like... If I know too much information about a story, it's kind of like I'm not... nothing's new to me. I'm not shocked by what's happening because I already have an emotional expectation for what I should be feeling, so I don't feel it. If that makes any sense. Like, oh, I should be... what's it? Like, oh, I should be sad at this part, or I should be angry at this part, so then I won't be it. The crowd fell silent as Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군. 아까 혼자서 제일 많이 처맞고 나더니 아예 단단히 돌아버렸어.
이건 내 목적일 뿐이에요. 겸사겸사 가는 길에 황금가지가 있는 거고. 당신들 알아서 결정해요. 아, 관리자님의 결정이 제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼.
Oh, by the way, it's only been 7 hours. It's okay. Don't worry. You have to. You also have to fight the other lords in Canto 8, like the Lord of Frenzied Flames. Oh God, I have to fight Mitra in that one. Yeah, can they add Libra from Night Rain into Canto 9? Thank you. I'd love to fight that guy again.
그리고 딱히 이렇다 할 방법도 없잖아요. 안 그래요?
나는 반대야. 저걸 정상적인 생각이라고 들어주는 것부터가 잘못됐어.
Heathcliff, after all you did, please just let Ishmael do this one. We have him with us. He wants to do the same thing.
한 가지 질문이 남았네.
Man, I just make a joke about Libra, but Aurora hacked it from my brain. Yup, you know how it is. You know what? You know what I was thinking about, by the way? One of my like random thoughts. You know what Night Rain boss would go really hard as like an ego for a character? I feel like Caligo would go really like a fan-made Caligo ego for like whoever, I don't know, Faust is the one that comes to mind, would go really hard. Like, just look, if you don't know who Caligo is from Night Rain, which one is Caligo? The giant dragon. The giant frost dragon. Caligo, Miasma of Night. That one would go really fucking hard, considering one of the attacks that Caligo does. Oh, the pushover dragon. Yeah, but like, pushover dragon, okay, hold on. I'm gonna derail just for a moment, just to show you one thing. Okay, here's a question, actually. Does anybody here particularly care for boss-related spoilers from... what's it? From Night Rain? I know none of you here are in the Night Rain crowd. I mean, some of you probably are. I got my ass beat by the tutorial boss. I'm fine. Okay. Well, all you need to know is here. I'll play one thing for you. That isn't the actual settings. Here, I'm gonna do one thing for just a second and play you something. Should have known Aurora would take offense to that comment after we glazed the bail plot. That one's on me. Listen, Caligo's theming and actual gameplay is really fucking good. All you need to know is Caligo is one of the best themes FromSoft ever made, and you just have to hear this, okay? If you've not fought the Caligo before, let this be the reason to fight the boss if you do have Night Rain. You don't hear the song at all? The song is the best part of the fight. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna show one thing on screen. Just one thing. If you are playing Night Rain, look away for like 30 seconds, I'd say. Look away for like a minute, and then you can look back. It's a short, so it should take like that long. We're gonna look at one of my favorite things, because this has been going on for almost 8 hours. So if you've been watching this whole time, you're in for the long haul. You're in for all my goofy decisions where I want to show you really cool shit. Hi. Excuse me. Okay. Hi, I'm just gonna... Where's this? If you want to know more about that song and why I like it so much... Also, this needs to go off screen. Good night, man. Great stream. I'm gonna sleep now. Bye. Alright, when you come back, there should be more. Unless because I want to at least get to the dungeon and then stop there, probably. But Aurora, we need to kill, all we need to kill is a boss this time. Yep. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Okay. Oh, but we need to kill, all we need to kill, sorry. But all we need to kill is, all we need is kill when it's boss time. Yeah, but other stuff is important, like this part here. Hold on. So I was thinking about the fact that, this is also still Limbus related in some weird roundabout way. I was thinking about the fact that of all the I was thinking, like, if there was like a crossover between the two games that I like a lot, Elden Ring, Night Rain, and Limbus, you can't deny that this would be, like, a really fucking good ego. Like, this would be a really fucking stellar ego for somebody, this attack right here. It's actually already in. It's actually already a thing. That's really funny if true. Oh my god. But yes, that's literally one of my favorite things in the whole game. Oh yeah, Can't Wait final boss is literally a wave of fight of the Dragon Lord, Lord of Blasphemy, Lord of Blood, Lord of Frenzied Flame, and also the Lord of Night, like you wanted to know. Okay, perfect. I'm glad to know. Similar, Tears of Tarnished Blood, Sinclair, and Hung Lu. Oh, really? I'll have to look at them. They do Caligo's thing? Wonderful. I love Caligo, man.
자네도 이 낚시에 함께하는가?
Mean to go Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question.
물밑에 사는 비린 것들을 사냥하는 취미나
Oh my god.
없기도 하지만 그런 문제보다 우선되는 게 있어서 말이야. 최악의 상황이 아니라면 내가 앞에 나서는 일은 없을 거다.
I was thinking strafing attack, but yeah, we got Dragon Eagles in the battle pass. I see. Yeah, it's because that attack of like the rocks thing with the swooping back forth ending one with the third, it just has the kind of same vibe as it could be done in this game pretty well and still be visually very nice to look at. Also, the corruption just being Calico would be very funny. Half the screen gone. It's just Calico, half screen gone. I already have, yeah, I have Sinclair's one. I just don't have Hong Lu's one, which I'm pretty far in the past now. I'll get there eventually. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐, 기다려줄 수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지 않더라도 승산은 있을 수 있다. 계획을 면밀히 짠다면 우리끼리 충분히 수행할 수 있을 테니.
Hong Lu's at level 120. I'm at level 111, so I should be able to make it.
그렇게 섣불리 포기하는 것은
거절한다고 말한 적 없네. 창백한 고래를 잡으려면 이 요란한 비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이 그리고 은밀히 다가가야 하므로 좁으면서도 튼튼한 배가 필요하지.
응? 아니 그러면 왜 베르길리우스 씨가 안 도와준다니까 바로 승낙을 한 거지?
그러게. 오히려 손이 줄게 되어서 거절할 줄 알았는데.
말씀하신 배는 저희 쪽에서 구비하고 있습니다. 필요하다면 한 척을 더 내어드리죠.
아니, 나는 내 배로 좋게.
그 낚싯배? 고래가 꼬리만 퍼덕이면 다 부서질 것 같이 생겼던데.
아니, 저 배 상태는 구려 보여도 어지간해서 부서지지 않는.
Just all crowd onto it.
엑스사의 합금을 사용했구려. 구하기 힘든 재료였을 텐데.
X-Corp? Do I know X-Corp?
그 또한 특색이 가지는 혜택의 일종인가? 소문으로 들었는데.
Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me.
보아하니 지금까지 호수에서 선원들은 자네의 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해온 것.
You know a vague bit about him? I see.
어떤 원리인지는 모르겠으나 특이점의 일종일 테지.
According to Zwaish's uptie story, X-Corp mines minerals directly from hell or some sort of equivalent. Right, okay. I kind of forgot that one so long ago. God damn, okay.
그러니 지금부터라도 모든 것을 되돌릴 수 있다고 맹신하지는 말게.
Why did you accept, even after Vergilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서 베르길리우스 씨의 도움 없이도 작전을 수락하였냐고 물어보네요.
질문이 틀렸군. 오히려 붉은색이 나섰다면 거절했을 것이네. 붉은색과 내가 나선다면 시간은 걸리더라도 반드시 그 고래를 잡을 수 있겠지. 둘 중 하나가 죽을 테지만. 그래서 붉은색이 나선다면 거절할 생각이었네. 그간 내가 잡은 것이 아닌 게 되니까.
그게 무슨 말이야? 이해가 되지 않소.
한계에 부딪힐 수 없다는 뜻이네.
한계? 지금 무슨 말을 하는 거예요?
They're just called hellholes? Okay, got it.
필요한 모든 수를 가용해서라도
지도에 그어진 도시. 그 테두리 너머에 있는 외곽까지가
Hellholes is just a type of whale, trust.
그어버렸던 섬이라면
Yeah, just land whales, earth whales.
그 뒤에는
Continents are just really big whales.
하지 못할 별들이 있는 곳이 있지. 나는 선을 넘어 그 이해에 맞서려는 어불안해.
설마 외곽 너머를 말하는 건가?
그 고래는 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르고 다녀요. 그걸 어떻게?
야, 자네는 먹잇감이 되어본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳에 있는 수많은 호수도 모든 걸 집어삼키고 재앙을 부르지. 언젠가 중요한 갈피에 놓이게 되었을 때 자신의 목숨은 전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면 지금 했던 이야기를 다시 한번 떠올려 보게. 나는 원래 조언을 해주는 것에 익숙하지 않아. 그럼에도 몇 마디 던져 놓는 것은 같은 노를 저어가는 사람에 대한 동질감이라고 해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. Like the world turtle, but a whale instead. Exactly. This one's just like an actual whale, not even game definition whale, just like an actual really big whale. I had an inkling, yes. And so far, I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want? I saw another vision of Ishmael. Oh god. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Vergilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted, her true desire. Ishmael, you. She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder, shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요? 얼른 가죠.
Oh god. Naturally a whole as well, not a great lake whale, naturally, of course, exactly. Just like an actual like earth whale, like one we're used to. She really wants to kill that whale. It just looks like a person, yeah, right? There's nothing going on with her. She's not crazy. This is my team. These are my guys. These are my who I rely on for now. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were the first to arrive at separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line, where the lake's waters turning dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake.
저건 섬인 걸까요? 뭔가 많네요.
And we thought Heathcliff has violent tendencies, right? Oh god.
암초일 수도 있다. 어쩌면 이번 호수는 이러한 장애물들을 피하며 항해하는 게 중요한 곳일지도 모르겠군.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴 하네요. 저건 암초라고 보기엔 크기가 엄청 커요.
I don't think the specifics matter, Sinclair.
뭔가 느껴지는 것이 있어, 단테. 저것들이 몰려있지 않은 공간을 찾아 나아갈 수도 있겠지만 그쪽이 틀린 방향이라면 작전이 물거품이 될 테니.
대략적인 방향이라도 알려주시면 그걸 기반으로 예상 위치를 계산해 보겠습니다. 쪽빈 노인이 준 정보도 있으니 예측은 어느 정도의 정확성이 보장될 거라고 판단됩니다.
뭐야, 시계 대가리가 나침반 역할을 하는 거야? 진작 그랬으면.
호수라는 특수성을 가진 광활하게 넓고 트여있는 공간이라 시도되는 방법일 뿐입니다. 육지의 도시는 지상과 지하로 온갖 건축물과 그 안에 높은 밀도의 사람들로 가득 차 있기 때문에 황금가지를 근거리가 아니면 느끼기도 어렵고 가리킨 방향대로 간다 해도 거대한 벽이 막고 있으면 의미가 없죠.
Hell, to the sixth calamity. New calamity just dropped. The next calamity is it's a whole new thing, you know. It's for a different game, a version of a game that I didn't play because, God, the Terraria streams were a little while ago, huh? Well, shit. Huh. So that's why I feel the golden bow here, even when it was so far away. I raised my finger and pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling.
확인했습니다. 해당 방향으로 선회하죠.
Ishmael wordlessly steered the ship according to Faust's words. Plot moment, yeah. We grew ever nearer to the island, or a reef. A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Until Ishmael gasped with a sudden realization. There was an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, a joy of finding something she'd been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness on her that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, a fear that the face is, a fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks, or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘, 무언가 깨달은 정보가 있는 건가요?
네. 여기서 어떻게 해야 할지는 너무 명확하게 알고 있죠. 오티스 씨, 저는 후미에 있어서 확실하게 보이지 않아요. 그러니까 지금 우리 배 앞에 어떤 것들이 몇 개나 어느 정도의 크기인지 제게 빠짐없이 알려주세요.
암초들 주변에는 거센 해류가 흐르고 있으니 빠르게 피할 방법을 파악해야 하는 거구나. 알았다.
Otis nodded emphatically before raising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m 가량의 민무늬에 번들거리는 초소형 암초 하나. 그보다 500m쯤 먼 거리에.
Hello, Lele. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello.
중간 규모의 암초.
We're getting to a very important plot point in Canto 5. It's been very exciting all the way through.
그리고
Hi, Lele.
그것과 얼마 떨어지지 않은 거리에 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 거친 질감의 대형 규모의 섬. 자세히 보니 그런 것들이 서너 개 뭉쳐 있는 모양새군.
It's been a while. Yeah, it has. Welcome in. I'm gonna be super quiet this time, and I'm sorry. It's because the plot is very good, and I want to give the voice actors their time. Their time to show off. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind.
첫 번째 암초는 성공적으로 통과했다.
뭔가 암초라기에는 생각했던 질감하고는 다르네요.
잘 저건 단단한 암석이나 흑재질로 만들어지지 않았고.
No, it's fine. I'll be working too soon, so I'll be lurking here. I'll be lurking here. Here and you play. All right. Good luck with work.
두 번째도 통과.
야, 앞에 덩치 큰 놈하고 길쭉한 놈한테 가려져서 안 보여서 그런데 재질이 뭐가 이상하단 거야?
저건 살아 숨쉬는 거다.
뭐?
잠깐, 물개. 니놈 어디로 좋다는
Good eye at the translation, by the way. Oh, okay. Thank you for translating her for me. I don't understand. I have a hard time translating Roshu.
맞게 가는 거예요, 오티스 씨. 우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐, 저거 말하는 거야? 저 기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야, 쳐들었어도 혼자서만 난리치라고. 저기에
Shut up, Heathcliff. She's helped a bit more than you have right now. I'm not forgiving you for stealing those coupons. I understand you're nervous, but like, come on. Yeah, you gotta. A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off.
맞겠군.
흰색 설마
Oh boy.
네, 애초에 이것들은 섬이 아니에요.
What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as the ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부 어느 고래의 일부예요. 이건.
A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Oh boy. Whale fighting time. Okay, I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom. It'll take like 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Wave 1 of 1. We'll see if there's multiple enemies. Let's burn less fuel this time. And hit a bit of an A-res here. Nice, killed it in 1 turn. Cool. Makes next turn easier while they attack Ishmael, who isn't really doing so hot, but it's fine. Because she starts completely debuffed. Huh, okay.
위험인물 발견.
One-sided, so that I can do that. Punch. Cool.
그렇게 시원하게 처리하니 일 처리는 빠르게 하는 편이 덜 답답한 법이지.
이것밖에 못하나.
Cool, that should stagger, and then this should probably... Okay, yeah, no, that's gonna kill. Okay, cool.
골치 아픈 것들이 거기
Enemies 3 of 9. Okay.
나쁘지 않은 성과입니다.
There's only 9 enemies, then I'm just gonna spend all the bullets I have.
힘들군. 그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
I love the sound of Thumbsalt revving up his gunblade. It really is cool. I love the fact that it has, like, what's it? That it has, like, little, like, jets at the back of it. I've always loved that idea. It's such a cool visual. It's a cool visual audio experience. Okay. I think I just full send that one. I have some people call him Jetstream Sam ID. Oh my god, I get it. I see the vision. Jetstream Sam was, I think, the best fight in that game, by the way.
그러니 알아서 잘 피해야지.
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Oh god. You know, one fun part about this, by the way, is doing all of this in one sitting, right? Just pushing on through all of it actually works out really well for me, because I was already planning on doing a sleep schedule reset today anyway. So I'm just gonna be fine. I've been sleeping at like way too late. I've been doing like 5 a.m. sleeps every average level 39. I'm one level lower. I don't care. So I was already gonna stay up anyway. So staying up and playing a video game I enjoy really a ton, of course. No better reason. Oh boy, Thumbsalt's totally... Oh my god, at the very end he won. Lost all of his coins. RP to the VOD watchers who want to watch this in time for the next one. Yeah, right? It's okay, you have a full week. The only thing I'm worried about is that this might have to be 2 streams. Genuinely, this is probably going to be 2 streams. I might actually just restart the stream by the time we get to, the dungeon. And make sure to say hydrate or need food. Yep, I've been eating good all stream, and I also have a lot of water. Think next notice the dungeon? We'll have to see. It's definitely very close. I don't think it's the next one. I think it's close though. Like I can feel that it's on the way. Stop attacking Sinclair. He's trying his best. I just thought you were going to continue into the dungeon with that last sentence. I might as well. Yeah, you run over for the 12-hour limit, so restarting would be a good idea. That's what I'm thinking as well. I can't raid out because I'm not allowed to. On Twitch, you don't have to do anything, because that one's fine. That's like a much longer limit, and I won't be hitting that limit anytime soon. But I will, on the YouTube end, have to restart stream. Probably once I get to the dungeon. Because I'll run over the 12-hour mark, and after that point, it's literally death to VOD watchers. The VOD dies after 12 hours, so I will have to do 2 streams. And that way, if somebody only wanted to watch the dungeon, they don't have to watch me get through all of this. Also, okay, here's a question, because I've heard other people mention this, so I know I'm not crazy, but I want to know if other people do it. So every time I will fuck up my sleep schedule, like I've done this week, right? Like I've been going to sleep at like 5 in the morning, which is not great. So my way of fixing my sleep schedule has genuinely just become, I will sleep tomorrow. At a decent time, so I don't have to worry about. So I'll be sleeping at a normal time. Yeah, a lot of people do that. Yeah, that's my way of getting through it. That's what I'm doing today. Yeah, that's what I do. Yeah, that's what today is shaping up to be. I was planning on doing it anyway. Anyway, I'll go grab some lunch. BRB. All right. You have to let me know what you're getting for lunch when you get back. I have to know. Thumbsalt. Aw, didn't even get to do your cool shit. You just switched into it. Okay, I will say one thing about this team though. That specific team has like the best outfits, I feel like. It's just the best looking team I have out of the 2. I love the Heishu look, but them all being the same is a little bit tiring. About to finish Canto 5 in 1 stream, technically 2 because of YouTube. But yeah. 1 stream, Canto 5 done. I don't have to wait till next week and be sitting there going, is it Friday yet? Is it Friday yet? Did you sleep today or I sleep tomorrow? Exactly. Don't worry, the sleep tomorrow is gonna hit different. When I screw up a gaming night on Fridays and Saturdays, I take a little nap and then go to bed at a proper time on Sundays. I just stay up through the whole thing, because if I do that one, I'm still gonna fuck it up. I just need to be up, so by the time it comes to go to sleep, I'm down within like 2 minutes.
스트레스 해소? 뭐 그런 거냐? 두더지 잡듯이?
그럴 리가 있나요?
It works, okay? It works really well. Think about it. The lack of sleep makes sleep all the better and all the faster. It works, I think. It works. I've done it like 4 times, 5 times, and it works in recent memory. Probably more. If you're already excited for Canto 5, it's gonna be even worse than the later ones. As somebody who has done very long endurance streams before, as somebody who's a couple of months off of the Donathon that I did, which was 72 hours of non-stop streaming, I can do a full playthrough of Canto 5. I got this one. It's late. After that fucking stream, everything else became the long streams just became so much easier.
설명할 생각으로 그렇게 말했을 거라고 믿는다.
I recently beat Canto 5 myself, and I really hate one of the bosses in there. I'm very excited to beat this Canto. I've been, like, it has such a strong hook that I just want to see where it goes. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and other sinners who all looked at her for some answers. Ishmael. And I too. And I was too, of course.
저도 이걸 진짜 하게 될 줄은 몰랐는데. 전설 같은 이야기였죠.
전설이요?
I say that because the next few Cantos are hit after hit of them not letting up with for a moment. I see. Oh boy. If you're excited at this much about Canto 5, just wait until Canto 6. Oh god. It's because there's one thing this game does like really well that a lot of games fail to do, right? It's one of those things where like the moment where you stop doesn't exist for my brain, because it's like, well, no, I want to know what happens next. Like you can't just leave me there, right? Like there's never a moment where I go, that's a nice pausing moment. I'll pause here and I'm content with the information I've learned, right? I'm at the point now where it's like, no, I want to know what happens next. I have to know what happens next until it's done. Until it's a conclusive sigh of relief at the end of it. I need to keep pushing.
뱃사람들에게는 그 호수에 대한 이야기가 구전되어 전설처럼 들려오곤 해요.
That's why some of the streams of later Cantos ended up being several hours long. Hold on, I just want to look at something. I've been going for 8 hours and 22 minutes now, right? I'm pulling up something. My first Limbus stream that I did, which was just doing, like, the starting bit and a bit of Canto 1, which was, holy shit, it was a while ago. Yep, okay, 4 months ago. It was like an almost 4-hour stream. I've gotten worse. I haven't gotten any better. I've only gotten worse. You're gonna have a hard time once you catch up. Once you catch up, yeah. Oh god.
이 부유하는 울렁이고 어두운 잿빛 호수. 이곳에도 노랫가락에 맞추어 불려오던 전설이 존재했죠.
That was before the tutorial update, so that 4 hours is actually impressive. Oh, really? Oh, why? Because of how annoying the tutorial it can be?
두드려라. 창백한 그 색을 찾기 위해 고래들을 울게 해라.
Oh, what did they do?
들춰내라. 고래의 울음소리에 갖춰지면 드러나리.
그래서 그게 당최
I also, randomly off topic, I had sushi earlier, and one of the many sets of chopsticks I have, I broke wrong again, so I'm never gonna use these. They weren't broken right. I can't use them anymore.
지금처럼 이 호수에 있는 구멍 고래들을 깨워서 인어들을 다 잡으면 창백한 고래에게 가는 길이 열린다는 말이에요.
그러니까 그걸 지금 믿으란 거지. 너도 믿고 있고, 어?
They extended the tutorial into Canto 1 and made it vastly easier to understand. I see. Welcome in passing.
야,
Heathcliff,
내가 이런 말을
shut up.
진짜로 몰랐는데.
I've had enough of you this Canto, at least right now. Heathcliff, you are you fucking kleptomaniac. There's no reason for you to be saying this.
야, 고래를 깨우는 거랑
Trust
그
Ishmael.
관계가
She
거친
might
거랑
be
대체
crazy,
무슨
but
연관이
she's...
있냐? 적어도 어느 정도
Oh
말이
my
돼야 할 거
God.
아니야.
히스클리프 씨가 인과관계를 가지고 논파하는
Heathcliff,
장면은
not now. After what you did, not now. This is truly a rare experience indeed. I know, he's trying to sound smart. He's trying his best, Faust.
왜 안? 좀 닥쳐라. 나 진지하니까.
시간 안에 호수에서 벗어나지 못하면 파도가 밀려온다는 사실은 뭐 말이 되나요?
The tutorial is so clear now, not great, but it's leagues better than previous tutorial and the previous game's tutorials. I see. Well, I'm glad that it's a lot better now. I would go back and look at it, but I guess I could just kind of find a video. I'll probably do that after stream. If I remember. Probably won't.
어?
정해진 공간에 도달하기 위해 직선 항해를 하지 못하고 왔던 항로로 바로 되돌아가지도 못한 채 여기저기를 돌아다녀야만 하는 건 말이 되고요?
Yeah, right. Like, shut up, Heathcliff.
제가 처음부터 말씀드렸죠. 대호수에서 상식을 찾지 말라고. 여기는 그렇게 돌아가는 곳이에요. 그냥
I'm tearing up paper because my hands want something to do while I click.
좋아. 그건 네 말이 맞아. 근데 그런다고 해서 좌편이 뭐니 그렇게 딱딱 정해져 있는 도시 규칙이랑 그런 두루뭉술한 노래랑은 완전 다른 거 아니야? 그딴 걸 믿으라고?
Heathcliff, now's not the time.
내가 직접 겪고 봤으니까.
You'll regret this, Heathcliff Slender, once his Canto comes around. Maybe, but I'm still a little bit up. I'm still not letting him off the hook for that kleptomaniac shit. Still not letting him off the hook.
직접 전설이 사실이었다는 걸 깨달았으니까. 그렇게 창백한 고래를 마주쳤으니까.
Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering.
나는 네가 진짜 마음에 안 든다.
I didn't ask.
비쳐요.
정말 죄다.
Boat. Exactly. Hello,
적어도
Arctic.
말다툼에서 이기겠다고 거짓말을 하거나 흰 소리를 늘어놓진 않는다는 건 알아. 어디 끝까지 해봐. 일단 이 방망이로 두더지 같은 새끼들 후려치는 건 할만하니까.
You will fight Heathcliff. New fight. Base, what's it? Base Heathcliff without any buffs. It's like the fucking first, it's like that tutorial boss in Elden Ring. You just knock him over the head with one character and he dies instantly.
하지만 다음엔 그런 이유가 있다면 먼저 말해줬으면 좋겠군.
Limbus Company Heathcliff level 1? Yeah, level 1 Heathcliff versus your currently level, like, 50-40 team.
노력해보죠.
어떤 의미에선 확실한 방향을 알게 되어서 다행이라는 생각도 드는군요.
Yeah. Well, let's go find our next whale.
명령하신 대로. 청원, 승선.
과연 해무가 마치 쪼개지듯이 거치고 있고.
You know, you're doing a lot better than I thought. You're doing a lot better than I thought, Isang, because you were really seasick earlier, but you've gotten a lot better. You're doing better, Isang. I'm proud of you. Pat, 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 pat. Once we eliminated the mermaids, once eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the gray sea. All right. If next one's dungeon, then
나를 들뜨게 만드는
thank
일은
you
많지
for
않지만
doing so good for me, Thumb. You're wonderful.
그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았고.
Nope, Thumb.
잘
Okay.
놀다 간다.
It's
실수하지
into.
않은 탄피는 팁이다. 날씨가 제법 굳다.
Marisol was right. The lake beyond the borders, was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. Dungeon's next node? Okay, got it. Isang's face was starting to grow pale.
저희가 정말 할 수 있을까요?
언제나 할 수 있어서 했던 적이 있었냐?
그건 그렇지.
It's time, gamers. Let's push on through.
이 호수의 파도는 신경 쓰지 않아도 되나?
이 앞에 있는 구역에 대한 규칙이나 파도의 종류는 저도 몰라요. 해무가 열있는 모습, 그 안에 파도치는 시커먼 호수는 기억에 있지만 전설이 실제 아닌 모습을 체험한 성전이 흥분해서 떠들던 연설과 고래를 잡기 위한 채비를 서둘렀던 기억만 남아있어요. 그러니까 이 앞부터는 진짜 모험입니다.
And we'll do it together. Live or die. Like always.
정면으로 맞서야만 되겠군.
네, 파도가 오면 정면으로 부딪힐 겁니다. 그 고래가 나타나도 아직까진 조용하네요. 그때는 호수에 진입한 지 몇 분도 되지 않아서 그것이 공격해왔어요.
Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건 뭔가요? 뭔가 깊고 높은 게 있는 것 같은데.
가까이 다가가 보는 걸 추천한다. 내가 일어나 광원을 가까이 비추겠다.
It's the whale hunting season. Marisol got up with a lantern and pointed the light towards where Sinclair indicated.
하나가 아니네요.
저기 뭐지? 호수 한가운데 저런 게 떠 있을 필요가 있나?
등대 같은 건 아닐까?
근데 그렇게 보이기도 하네요.
Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네, 기억이 흐릿한 정도가 아니라 저런 건 아예 본 적이 없는.
Oh God.
이스마엘 양. 그대도
Oh, after I just mentioned it. I'm sorry, Sang. You're trying your best.
반색이 무척 창백하오만.
I knew that it can't be true. A C6 sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then, she must have had a sudden realization.
그렇군. 이런 모습이었던 거였어. 일부만으로도 저렇게.
A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
알기 싫어도 알게 될 걸.
Alright.
저건 헤일인가? 청원! 잡을 수 있는 건 전부 꽉 잡고 있도록!
Oh, poor Sinclair. Before we even had a chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose to its crest, then crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface.
운이 좋았군요. 그대로 가라앉을 확률이 더 컸을 텐데.
아니, 운이 좋은 거 맞냐 우리? 방금
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we've just witnessed.
이탈자는 없습니다만.
방금
Probably bodies is my guess.
등대 같은 게 아니라 모조리 엄청나게 큰 고래들의 꼬리였군요.
Oh God. They're all whales. Holy shit.
진짜 그만하고 싶네 이거.
I
고래라는 게 저 따위로 생긴 거였다는 걸 모를 대로 돌아가고 싶어.
Those are all tails. I thought they were. Oh my God. Oh no.
이 호수는 고래들이 잠들러 오는 곳이었던 걸까? 그래, 목을 기울이고 잠들고 있으면 그 부분이 저렇게 높게 솟아오를 수도 있겠지. 하지만 이 소란스러움을 눈치채지 못할 리가 없어.
They're almost touching the cloud layer. Yeah, right? Oh my God. See, this is one of those things where I'm really glad that these are all still images, because if this was an actual, like if I had to watch these whales and things, like, move and see this sight for myself, I think I don't think I'd be able to do it.
이제 저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm and waves buried her voice deep into the lake.
쪽빛 노인이 작전대로 무사히 합류했다면
저게 고래란 말인가?
These aren't even calamities, right? Oh my God. We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale that we've weathered through this journey, emerged from the water all at once, in unison. They began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like this was... Wow, it seems got Mersol, very, enough to make even Mersol with plain bewilderment. Same thought. Oh my God. Thank you, Dante. We synced up for that one.
성공인 것 같군요.
그렇다면 우리도 이야기되었던 대로 행동하지. 저기!
Oh no. Oh no, no. There was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffable immense whales. Pale as the pale death. Its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많군.
I like how you can very clearly see which one's Dante. You can see Honglu very easily, Dante very easily, and I don't think you can specifically tell who's who for the rest of them. Maybe Ryoshu on that one. One of the calamities are like, so yeah, that's why they said there were 5 calamities, then only 4, and I think the Indigo Elder is the one who made it only 4 calamities. You can make them out if you're like close enough. Probably.
역시 그 사람의 말이 맞았어. 그때 우리가 피쿼드호가 냈던 상처 자국이 그대로잖아.
그것을 발견했나 보군 드디어.
Oh my god, he's on the radio?
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
언제나 그렇다. 작전의 성공률은 형편없이 낮을 테지.
I like that he's just chilling over there in his own boat. Meanwhile, we're all stuffed into one.
그렇습니다.
Oh my god. Ishmael thundered. Oh my god. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself. Her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Holy shit.
그래.
목표는 저 흰 것이다. 총력으로.
총력으로. 저.
Holy shit. Even Otis was swept up in the sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes, or...? Or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다. 쪽빛 노인이군요.
The old man and his skiff were sliding across the water towards the whale.
잘 듣게. 잠에서 깬 나머지 고래는 전부 던져놓은 미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전은 성공적이다. 이제
It wasn't clear whether. Oh my god! It was the thunder of or the old man's bell that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyelids began to lift.
이런 걸 이렇게 가까이서 보는 건 오랜만.
It was an eye of astronomical proportions, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는 것을 고대했지. 이 눈칼.
The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontrollable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear, while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretched even beyond our peripheral visions.
자, 물고기야. 너도 미끼를 물어라. 물 수밖에 없을 거다. 너는 언제나 그래 왔으니까. 내가 헤아리기 힘든 세월을 살아왔으며 내가 이해하지 못할 곳에서 태어났음을 존중하마. 하지만 난 이 기회가 지나가기 전에 이 몸으로 너와 맞서 이해의 끝으로 향할 작정이다.
A giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of Lebanon strikes the pallid whale.
지금이다. 배를 힘껏 저어서 나아가자.
Ishmael rose tall and alone. looking straight out beyond the speeding boat swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시 마주치면 무슨 생각이 들까? 많이 생각해봤었어. 근데 의외로 복잡하지는 않네. 반갑다, 미 빌어먹을 고래 새끼야!
Oh my god. She's going off. Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once it struck, as though its body was racked in an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
가세는 난 고기잡이를 시작할 테니.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner began rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it was our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us in the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as a wall under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise. Like a droplet in a sea, we melted into a fathomless dark, into the fathomless dark.
들리나? 작전은 어떻게 되었지? 들리나? 어이. 아무래도 무전기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
It's gonna end it here.
걱정이야.
Yep. Bullshit. So mean. That's mean. That's so mean. Oh my god. Huh. You know what that means, gamers, by the way. I'm gonna restart the YouTube stream. I'm gonna make a new one right now and restart it. Great spot to end the stream. Oh, I'm not ending stream. No. I'm just... The YouTube waiting room will die. The YouTube waiting room will die if I keep going for any longer. So, I'm just making a new waiting room. I'm making a new stream. There's no breaks on this ride. Exactly. We're going all the way through. You don't get a break. We're finishing this whole thing here and now. Oh my god. Alright. I'm clocking out then. Have fun with the dungeons. With the dungeon. Sounds wonderful. Waiting a week for this dungeon sucked. Oh my god. It's the same thing with anime. It really is. You just gotta get in early, you know? No, late. You gotta get in really late. So that when you catch up to the current content, the feeling of I want more is even worse. Oh, God. Alright, stream. Thank you all for joining if you're dipping out for now. But if you want to keep going, the new waiting room is just posted now. Feel free to hop over to there. We're switching waiting rooms, baby. Not on the Twitch end, though. Twitch is fine. Only YouTube has to switch. So, we're going to end it on the YouTube end and then switch over. Twitch is going to get a few minutes of exclusive content. Oh, my God.